to things that are supposed to be for us that they previously would have just easily been able to access.
Yep.
Without
Mammy
question.
alert. Mammy alert.
So, maybe people would be upset about that, but it's certainly not anything to apologize for, because every other Black group around this world has had their own form of delineation, or has never been unified with us anyway. How can you divide something that was never together? My hands, if they stay over here, you can't really divide my hands because they were never together. They're apart. They're on two separate sides of my head. You can't divide them. They're already divided.
To my African family on the continent or around the world, I just want to apologize. I want to apologize to y'all for this rogue group of African Americans who are trying to delineate themselves from the rest of the race. I want to apologize to y'all because they do not represent the majority of us. They are just a slim minority of us that have this radical thinking where they want to be all by themselves. So I just want to apologize. I want to tell y'all, most of us do not think like them. Most of us are not on the same page with them. Most of us don't even associate with them because they are just a fringe radical group that is trying to sow seeds of discord within our race. They are not about unifying with anyone or anything unless you identify with their thought process. So in my eyes, they're just doing the work of the CIA. They are the new Black terrorists that's trying to divide us and keep us separated. You realize they never talk about unity among us as a race. They always just talk about delineating and of this special class and this, but yet.
So delineation is, I really, first of all, I'm not even really sure if this guy is actually foundationally Black American or not. Most of the time, half the time, it doesn't matter what he looks like. It's not about looks or nothing like that. Most of the time, it's so many people who try to pose as us and try to pretend like they're speaking on our behalf. Sometimes they are from the lineage, sometimes they're not. Half the time you can't really tell, to be honest with y'all. But it's like, once again, here we go with this CIA bullshit. The FBA is like the CIA. They're planting division. They're doing the devil's work. How? What exactly are foundationally Black Americans doing that is so horrible and so terrible? Are we the ones pillaging the whole freaking earth? Are we the ones who are stealing the resources out of Africa and cutting them bad deals? Are we the ones who bombed Nagasaki and Hiroshima? Like, what the hell did we actually do? What is FBA actually doing? And nobody can explain what FBA is doing.
You know something? This is the part about this. If you type in African FBA delineation, you type this Black American Negro, he is trying to delineate from Blackness, remember? This is why the term African American is dangerous to FBAs, FBA delineation, stuff like this. Like you see all this stuff in the foundational Black American crew. You see this. Why FBA is the most, you see all these video after video after video of delineation, unity versus division. This is what happens. We're gonna hear all this stuff.
Is unique. We're not immigrants. So we have a unique relationship to this country, and we're recognizing and respecting that. What's wrong with that?
Well, I don't see anything wrong with that, but I see like there's a lot of people saying we're not Africans just because Africans they live in the bush, they live with monkeys, elephants, they have their nose big and like some of those like characteristics, right? So like that's why I keep asking, what's the purpose of this? Is it like immigration wise? Is it like population wise? Is it technology wise? Like what's this going to help us Africans or you guys in the US?
Oh, there we go. How's that going to help you Africans? There you go. You said the quiet part loud. You got to help yourself. We can't just carry you forever. You got to help yourself.
No, you didn't get my question right. Like
No, you slipped
classify-
up and said the truth. You slipped up and said the truth. How is this going to help us Africans? Yeah, you guys can't benefit off of us being lineage specific. That's what your problem is, sir. So you're asking me, damn, when y'all going to stop so we can get to leeching again? You shouldn't want to
Well-
leech off of people anyway, sir.
No, like you classifying that you're not African. So what's going to help us? Is that going to help us or no? Like if we say like, okay, you guys are not Africans, do your thing. What's the purpose of that? What's the benefit actually?
Truth. It's called truth. Truth is good. You're always supposed to tell the truth. I'm not going to pretend I'm a continental African. When we go to Africa, we're treated as foreigners. We're treated different, which we are. I have no problem with it. I am a foreigner and I get treated as such. I'm not going to claim something that I'm a foreigner to. I'm a foundational Black American. I'm not a foreigner here. This is my homeland here. That's a reality. I can't get deported. I don't need a green card. Now, when I go to Africa, I need a visa, green card. I can only stay for a certain amount of time, and then I got to break bread. So, yeah, I'm a foreigner there. We're not continental Africans, sir. That's a reality.
Oh my goodness.
So why not just acknowledge the truth, right?
You know what? I'm gonna add more into this. I'll get into a quick second when we finish this. Hold up.
Right. Thanks for your answers. Appreciate it. You can drop me.
One last question. Why do you want us to be African so bad?
Anyone can be their nationality. I don't need anyone to be African or Indian or that. I think there's no reason. I think this just starting from the white man, which is trying to create a division among us, right? Because if we can work together, that means we can take our place back, like the white man took our place. Like, so if we can work together, we can take that back. But now the white man is trying to divide us. So like what I'm saying, with these movements, this is not going to help us like anymore. Like we can't take our place back.
Sir, you're from Malawi. There's 16 different tribes. Are you Chewa? Are you from the Chewa tribe?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I can tell. Sir, y'all got so many tribes over there, sir. That's in that division?
Well, yeah, like that's a great point. Well, that's culture. That's not like we still work together as a population.
Do you?
Yeah, as a whole, as a nation, but not tribal. There's still tribal wars today in Africa, in my country, right?
Yeah.
But as a nation, we still work together.
How so?
Well, communities, building communities, roads and all that, politics, voting and all that. But with tribal wars, well, there is tribal wars, even today.
Yeah, sir. You talking about y'all work together? Y'all beat the brakes off each other over there in Malawi, sir.
Well, but what I mean, working together is like trying to see what the government is doing for us or overthrow the government, right? So they should give us what we need. If they're not doing that, all tribes go on, gather together. Let's go march in the street. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, sir, it's so bad. You left. You divided from the whole country, sir. So what you talking about unity? You got the hell up out of there.
Well, I came here for education. It's poor education in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got over there to stay. You ain't going back to Malawi.
Well, because because of what they look. They said, look, Son of Africa, look, you with what you work as, we can offer you the green card. You stay here, and then you work for us. You work for the government. I'll be like, okay, that's fine. After the age of 50, I might go back to home, right? So now they pay me. I do investments back home, construction and all that, right? After 50, I go back and stay there. I don't see any problem with that, right?
Yeah, you're not going back, brother.
Yeah, now I'm not going for the next 10 years, yes.
Yeah, you're not. Sir, you've been rescued from Malawi. You look at that as you being rescued from there, sir. Yeah, you're not going back, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. All right, brother. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, they get back into a. I just like to hear them babble when you clock their asses, when you shut down their arguments. Boy, the babbling. See, we are supposed to the FBA delineation. This is divisive. This is so divisive. We're supposed to be together. Nigga, how come there's so many damn tribes in Malawi? Hello, hello. My phone. I can't hear nothing. Did I get muted? Hello. You heard what I said, sir. What? Which you from the Sherway tribe? Yes. Why are you so divided tribally? Well, that's different. That's culture. Then they get to stuttering and stammering. Lord, their arguments collapse. See, they want to put, again, I keep telling y'all, they want to put that burden of unity on us. They bop each other upside the head left and right. And the burden of unity is always on us. We're supposed to be the glue everybody can latch on. This delineation has shaken up the world. And I want y'all to understand something, family. A lot of these people, y'all notice, they ain't even over here. These people are not even over here, and they are foreign. They're over in Europe and everywhere, worrying about us delineating. They're tethering, they're long distance tethering. Because everybody be tethering off our ass, latching on to the stuff we do so they can take credit for it. You see? Everybody be taking credit for trying to take credit for our shit. We done stopped a big gravy train, family. That's why everybody's tripping. Foundational Black Americans, we've been the main character. We have been.
All right, so now why am I playing this? Because as my intro, why do you think I'm playing this? Because for some strange reason, the Black American Negro who does not watch the sport of what you guys call soccer, we're gonna call here on this channel real football. They don't understand the sports, not at all. So, for some strange reason, the Black American Negro, and not just him, others too, have this massive obsession with Argentina. A massive obsession. Now, remember what the Negroes trying to do. They're trying to delineate. I don't give a care about no black people from Africa. Y'all kill yourselves. And look at it. They're tethering over there in Europe, and we are Black American males and blah, blah, blah. But yet, some strange reason, I see videos, comment sections, literally Black Americans harassing Argentina. Now, I know the Negroes gonna say they called me the N-word. Negro, I know that you're playing dumb because you're stupid. We all can see this, okay? The reason why I know that you started it is very simple. You don't watch real football. You don't watch soccer. You don't know what the hell's going on. You don't know, okay? You are going to spots and areas where the people there are not Black American. You are going to Argentinian spots and all these other land spots, and you're causing problems, as always. And then you turn around and you want to turn around and make it into a racial issue. Why are you making it to a racial issue when you already told everybody that Argentina is racist? Okay, if it's so racist, why are you there? Why are you harassing Argentinian people? What are you doing over there? And you know how I know they're doing this? Because look around you. It's barely any people that's black. We all know this. You keep saying to me that I want everyone to understand this, okay? I want everyone to understand this very clearly. They are telling people that Latinos want to be white so bad. They align themselves to their white Spaniard European colonizers. This is what they said. Go on social media. You see dark-skinned Negroes with their Spanish flags, Spanish jerseys on, cheering up and down like a bunch of bitches for Spain. Cheering for Spain. So I'm just confused about that. 1 minute, you keep telling me that we want to be white so bad, but we see the Negro, the Black American Negro, celebrating Spain. I'm looking at the Black American Negro, especially him. And by the way, I seen Jamaicans on social media. We're going to beat Argentina. I'm thinking to myself, why are Jamaicans, why are you concerned about Argentinians? Let me talk to you guys. Them, I want them to, I dare them to fight. Fight you where? Where? In Jamaica? Why would they want to go over there? You know, I spent 3 minutes on TikTok talking to Argentina. I'm sorry, a Jamaican lady saying that, well, they will never go over to Jamaica. Why would they want to go to Jamaica? Argentinian men do not care about Jamaica. They don't want to go to Jamaica. They don't care. Oh, I'll never date one. Why do you care if they date you when they don't want to talk to you? Oh, that's true. They don't want to talk to you. So that's how I know that you guys are the ones starting all this stuff. And the reason that I know this because I saw my own eyes yesterday. Now, I'm not a fan of both teams. My team lost in the I'm cheering for mostly just Mexican national team, you know, or Peruvian. That's basically my team. That's about it. But I had no dog in this fight. But logically, people ask you who you think is going to win. I gotta say Spain. They're a younger team. They're more faster, and I'm sorry, but Argentina look like they're just old. They're the oldest team in the World Cup. Okay, this all makes sense. I can have an actual conversation, not the Negro. No. Instead, what he does is that he was harassing anyone with an Argentina jersey. Now, I don't understand what's going on with Black Americans. I don't know if they're slow. I don't know if they're dumb or anything like that. But I'm just confused. Why are you going to these locations playing a sport that none of y'all even watch? You don't care about soccer. You don't care about real football. You don't care about that stuff. But all of a sudden, you care. And every time when I look at these video after IG, TikTok, Threads, you name it, Twitter, or formerly that now it's X, I see nothing but Black Americans just harassing and trying to fight Argentinians. And the reason why I know this is because look around the surroundings. Barely anyone's Black. So I know for a fact purposely you went there to cause a fight. And the reason that I know this could have happened to me last night. Not on social media, not on TikTok, for now X, not on Threads, last night. Because my friend is actually from Argentina, and he has his jersey on, and two Black dudes want to fight him. He starts saying you're fucking, all this stuff. I don't go into details like that. I'm gonna put my business out there. But behind the scenes, people that do know me, I'll tell them more details. But long story short, we got into altercations. And then the one guy said, and I told one of the guys, I said, what's your problem? Oh, that country's racist. Why do you care about a country you've never been to? Oh, I want to go there. Okay, then shut the fuck up then. What are you trying to say? I said, shut the fuck up. Mind your fucking business. No one's harassing. I said, you want to start something? You're the one starting something. I put my hands out. You're the one starting. You want to fight? Not me. I'm trying to go home. You're just pissed off because somewhere Argentina and Jersey, and that's it. You just want to cause a fucking fight. That's why I told my friend, I said, yo, take off the jersey, because these Negroes, they just want to fight you for some random reason why. The fuck is wrong with you? You know this is, and I saw this in person. I've talked to people that I know personally who support Argentina national teams who are not even from Argentina, telling me stories about how some random black dude was checking them in the bathroom. Excuse me? What and the guy's the kid's what, 18 years old. And the guy was a grown black dude. I'm like, yo, it's not your fucking business. Listen, at the end of the day, if you cheer for Spain, it's not my business. If you cheer for Argentina, it's not my fucking bit. But what the hell is all this crap? It's a bunch of idiots who've been listening to too much social media, who now are in real life actually want to cause physical harm onto people that never even know about you. I'm still stunned to this day. Oh, Argentina's racist. Why do you care? You don't care. Listen, hear what these people have to say this. Their arguments. They keep saying that they're racist people, that they're anti-black, because they don't have no black players on their national team. Let's remind ourselves again. The USA hockey team in the United States has no black players. If I think so, right? I'm guessing. I'm not counting the biracial because they don't count as black to me. I'll guarantee you the Russian hockey team or the Russian national team has no black players. Are they racist? Yeah, oh yeah, they're racist because they allow no Negro play on their national team. Croatia has no blacks on their national team. Paraguay, Bolivia, Chile has no players on their national teams. You know what's so fucked up? I saw a dude talk about white supremacy. They put the flag of Uruguay out there. I'm like, why are you putting the flag of Uruguay? What have they done? What have they done? Yo, I met so many Uruguayan fans all my life. I don't understand this. What did they do? Oh, they're racist. I said, why? Because the majority of them are fucking white? What? That's why? Why? You want more dark skin? See, right there. That's the problem with these people. You're upset because there's white people living in South America for generations, and you got this fixation on it. Meanwhile, here in the United States, it's the white people here that actually enslaved you guys, that put certain laws against you guys. They did this to you here. Okay? The whites from Uruguay didn't do nothing to none of y'all. In fact, sorry, I gotta cough on this one because I'm getting so pissed off about this shit. They've done nothing towards you. It's the same thing with white Brazilians. Oh my God, I hate the white. Why do you care? They've done nothing towards you. It's just ridiculous. And by the way, I'm getting tired of these Brazilian people on social media. They gotta stop doing this crap. It annoys the fuck out of me. Because I watched a lot of Latin American football games all my life. I watched Copa Sudamérica, Copa Libertadores. I know a lot of you guys who are hearing me right now, you're not big football fans. I know you're not. So you're not familiar with what I'm about to tell you. And please understand, I'm trying to make it very simple as possible because I know most of you guys are basically Americanized. You don't watch sports down because of the way I do. Okay? Here's the problem with this. When I see Brazilians saying, oh, Latinos, us Latin Americans don't support Argentina, I remember growing up, Brazilians got insulted. They were, if you say they're part of Latin America, they got insulted. No, we're South Americans and we're Brazilian and that's it. In fact, they had a whole fucking map where they're like a fucking island and everything was all just like mountains and sand. They didn't recognize Bolivia, Paraguay, or have a map of South America. Oh, that's Paraguay. That's the place I bought my cheap ass TV sets. I mean, listen. It is odd to me. I see video after video after video of Brazilians, especially females. I don't know why you're talking. I see videos from Brazilian women talking about, oh my God, Argentina's race because they throw bananas on the field. Bananas? Bitch, you should not be talking. Your fans throw rocks. They throw batteries. And they put it in bowls and put razor blades and throw it at the field and hurt somebody. What are you talking about? What is this? I mean, I'm hearing these people talk. I'm like, they throw bananas and cause monkey chants. What are you talking about? You guys do the same thing. And this piling on Argentina annoys me because I see a lot of Mexican Americans that are so stupidly dumb. Just fucking idiots. Just talking like I can't stand these people who do not watch the sport. They just watch it every 4 years and act like experts and just go on their merry ways and nothing happens. Like the last word is the mean thing. Also, another thing too, this also annoys me too. I've been seeing a lot of videos of people saying, "Oh, look at the white people. They're so friendly and nice people, unlike those South American fans." I'm looking at everyone weird. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Have you watched the Dutch fans? Go watch their domestic league over there. How much rioting goes on over there? Go look at Scotland. Scotland? You mean Celtics versus Rangers? Don't go watch that stuff. What I'm trying to tell people is that you can't sit there and say RT is racist because they throw monkey chants and throw bananas. I'm gonna cheer for Spain, but I'm looking at everyone kind of weird. I'm like, but wait a minute. Doesn't Spain do monkey chants too? Was that whole thing done by Real Madrid when they were throwing monkey chants at the black players in Real Madrid? Didn't they? Wasn't that in Spain too? So I'm just confused about this. And by the way, this is not just being black people. It's just anything. Like if you're Catholic and you go to a Rangers FC old firms over there, they'll beat you because you're just Catholic. Or if you go to another side of the road and you're you're a Muslim, you're an Arab, you're Arab Muslim, you're a Jew. What do you think happened with an accident with the Maccabi Tel Aviv fans that went to Netherlands? And it's anti-Semitism, it's bad, blah, blah, blah. But I'm thinking to myself, no, bro, you know what's going on. You bring that Israeli flag, you're causing problems. They want to fight. It's a bunch of hooligans throwing a fit. This is what's happening. This is how the football is around the world. You guys don't understand that. Because you don't watch this sport. Because you try to make everything about skin color. Because you don't know what the fuck's going on in the fucking game. That's why. Go talk to any black American. Name me 5 players on the RTA national team. Name me 5. And what's the position? No. All you can say is, RTA is racist. They hate black people. That's all you can say. Another thing that annoys the crap out of me is this whole thing about burning the flag. Oh my God, they burn the Union Jack flag. No shit, they won't. Of course they will burn. Argentina fans will burn the English flag. Why are you not surprised by that? They always been doing that. Oh my God, I'm in shock. I can't believe it. Look how racist they are. What are you talking? I swear to God, there was a Mexican American chick that was talking about this. I looked at her stupid. I was like, so where were you when Mexicans were burned the German flag after they beat Germany? Oh, you you didn't want to talk about that. You didn't want to talk about that part when Mexicans were burning the German flag. If you don't believe it's on Google, go look it up. Right there. No. Oh, look, Argentina. I'm like thinking to myself, what are you talking about? I've seen Brazilians burn the Argentinian flag all the time. I mean, go to Chile. How many times I've seen their news anchors and their reporters say "death to Argentina" all the time. There was that guy who died years back. He was Chilean sports writer, former footballer. And this guy would say, I detest Argentina, the scums of the earth, and blah, blah, blah. Some of the most craziest racist shit you can think of. But, at the end of the day, it's South America, People talk like this all the time. No one's worried about that. Or the time when Chile was making fun of Colombians, saying they do cocaine and drugs. No one said a word about that. So here we go again. Why are you piling on one country when we all know that every one of us has done the same thing? And oh, by the way, not just Europe and not just even Latin America, also in Africa. Because I'm not stupid. I have plenty of people who I've talked to that are supporters in African countries that I've talked to, have watched games with, and how many times I be watching the screen, I see other Africans from different fan groups beat each other up and kill each other with knives and machetes and throw rocks and like burn tires and all this other stuff. Happens all the time. Go look it up. Oh my God, Argentinians throw beer at us. Oh my God, as Egyptian fans. What are you talking about? Egyptian fans literally were killing each other years back. Go look it up. When they had a league match in Egypt, didn't they kill 43 people? Didn't they stab each other? I mean, it's like it's like, what do you expect? Hello, this is football. This is why I don't like Americans getting involved, because I know, oh my God, it's so sensitive. Why is everyone gotta do this stuff? If you don't like it, bitch, get out of the kitchen. Stay home. Watch the game on home. Don't get involved. Listen, I'm not dumb. There were listen. By the way, I went to actually a nicer place. I couldn't even go to the Spanish-speaking ones because there's too much fights breaking out. Too much fights. Too much fights breaking out. I already know people talking about Argentina, they're rioting over there. I'm like, I'm not surprised. That's how it is. Go look at River Plate when they got relegated to the second division. They were. I remember the day when River Plate went down to second division. Type in River Plate demoted to second division. Look at all that rioting happened back in 2012. I remember that day. When that day happened, I will never forget. I had my friend. He's a big Boca guy. We were watching it, and he was so happy. when Belgrano beat River Plate for a playoff promotion. Yo, man, that thing was crazy. In fact, let me go look it up for you guys. People gotta stop, and Africans gotta stop lying to me. You guys are just as violent anywhere around the world. It's no different. I'm not saying that it's bad or good. It all depends, but it's a reality. That's why I gotta tell people about this. It's a reality. So, yeah, there's riots. Riots are, yeah. If you want to talk about how they play bad, they're this is bad. This doesn't look good. Hey, look, man, I understand that. I totally get that. It's bad. Totally get it. 100%. I totally understand it. It's a bad look. I understand that. But, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm gonna say this again. I'm not surprised by this, bro. It's just Argentina. They're going to get violent. Same thing with the Brazilians. They're going, and yes, I've been getting clips from people from Brazil that I talked to down there. They're showing videos of Argentinians getting in fights with the police down there. Yeah, that's how they are. They're pretty violent people. But I keep telling everyone, it's not just them. It's also Brazilians too. The same thing with the Colombians. Go look at the Colombians fighting each other. It happens all the time. That's why I keep telling people, listen, you could be critical, because for me right now, I can think of the times where Argentinians would criticize the Mexican fans. Why are you celebrating like this? You didn't win shit yet. And I'm like, because I was talking to one of them, telling them, listen, you understand, we know eventually we're going to lose, but let's just celebrate because the World Cup's in Mexico, and it's going to be a long, long time we're going to see this ever again. And that's why I told them. And this is why they're celebrating like this. And, oh, that's stupid and all that stuff. And you know how to celebrate. The funny thing is he was complaining about how people were fighting and how they're acting. And I'm like, okay, it's understand. So, but when I see this, I'm like, well, you're a hypocrite because look how the way you act. I can easily do this right now with Argentinians right now. I can easily do this. I chose not to because I see so much bias towards these people that it's ridiculous. Like, the hate is not even warranted. I literally saw people trying to fight Argentinians with jerseys, and sometimes they're not even Argentinian; they're just fans. They're attacking this Dominican basketball player right now because he's cheering for Argentina, and they say he's a sellout, he's Dominican, blah blah blah. I'm thinking to myself, why do you guys care? That's none of your business. And by the way, he's Dominican. Why would one want to black American? Oh, you understand? They try to kill the black people. Why do you care? I'm thinking to myself again, bro, what does that have to do with the national team? What does it do with right now? They'll call you monkey. And I'm like, okay, they'll call you monkey. They'll say all this stuff. You got Samuel L. Jackson say, oh, if a black man wears Argentina jersey, he's an Uncle Tom. I don't know what's going on with Black Americans. And see, I understand what you're trying to say about white women. I don't care about them right now. This is the thing about it's the problem with these people that just try to tell me all the time about this sport. I'm like, listen, dude, I can just tell right away you don't watch the sport. You're Americans. I get you're stupid people. I understand. I'm not even trying to fight with you. I'm trying to tell you something. But if you start talking about politics and history and all that stuff, you need to wake the fuck up and realize something, that if you look into every country around the world, you'll realize that everyone has like a dark side of their cultures. That's normal. The problem I have with Black Americans is that they have their shit don't stink. My issue with them is that, why do you care? Because they never talk. Okay, Argentinian people do not speak to Black Americans or even white. They don't talk to none of these people. Okay. They're so concerned. They're so concerned about the blackness of. I'll give you an example of this. This Haitian kid, right? He's Haitian Argentinian, like Haitian, but was raised in Argentina. He's a black player, and blah blah blah. Why are you guys so obsessed with getting a black person to play for that national team? Why are you so obsessed with that? Why? Why? Why are you so obsessed over that? You know what's so sad about this is that the kid's Haitian, right? How come not one of y'all has said, hey, why don't you play for the Haitian national team? Do you want to know why black are fighting for that kid? Which, by the way, is weird to me, because remember, the Negroes delineating, you don't give a fuck about black people abroad, you ever care about ourselves, blah, blah. But yeah, for some strange reason, when it comes to Latin America, all of a sudden they want blackness everywhere. But at the same time, you want Haitians out of the country because they feel they're going to replace you. But at the same time, you want to promote Haitians to go to the Dominican Republic because, and if they don't accept Haitians, then they're anti-black. But you don't accept them either, but you're not anti-black. Then there's a Haitian kid. I see so many Black Americans making all these crazy people about this Haitian kid that played in Argentina. I've yet to see anyone say, why don't you play for the Haitian national team? Notice that they're fighting to be accepted by these quote-unquote non-majority black nations. Why is it that you guys are so obsessed with trying to get blacks in these non-majority black national teams? Why? Because it's very simple. You don't like being black. You know how I know? When Haiti was playing Brazil, there were so many Haitians on social media was attacking Dominicans, saying that you don't support Haiti in the World Cup, you're racist. Then I come to find out that not just the Dominicans, the entire Caribbean didn't give a fuck about Haiti and cheer for Brazil. And then you got Jamaicans on social media talking about, oh my God, RT is racist towards black people. Oh my God, racism towards black people. They have no black players and blah, blah, blah. And they're anti-black and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, but wait a minute. Hold up there, Negro, Jamaican Negro. Hold up. You didn't support Haiti national team, an actual black team. Full of dark-skinned black men, just like you, Haiti. Just like you, Jamaica. Just like the Black American male. None of y'all want to support that team. None of y'all. but y'all want to cheer for Brazil. Oh, because they got so many black players. I'm like, you mean it's only, I counted them, maybe 3 of them. Oh, but no, because you're an idiot. Because you're colorists. That's why. Okay? The funny thing about this is that this whole idea about we want to claim Spain, that this is what the nigga been saying. I have seen on social media actual dark-skinned Negroes cheer for Spain, jumping up and down for Spain, saying that we took down white supremacy. The Negro was saying this. The Negro was happy that the king of Spain was over there. Happy that he could take this golden ball trophy home. You see these dark-skinned black men cheering up and down. They got their man-tees out, jumping up and down like a bunch of bitches. Happy that Spain defeated white supremacy. The Negro is telling us that when he's jumping up and down like a bitch, that Spain has defeated white supremacy. This is the same Negro that'll come to me and tell me, you want to be white so bad, Cam. You identify with the Spaniard, Cam. You wish you want to be like one, Cam. Which is weird to me. Oh, JC Miller, I hope Lauren's here. I hope you better bring Laura up here. This is too funny. I want her to come and hear this stuff too. So we got Spaniards happy, jumping, and you got the Negro jumping up and down with them. You got black people on social media from the Caribbean, from Africa, from the United States, celebrating, saying that we defeated white supremacy by cheering for Spain. We destroyed white supremacy because Spain defeated Argentina. Now, the logic of the Negro, you have to challenge this, folks. You need to challenge this. Is this very simply this: Negro, you keep saying that the boats went more to South America. The colonizers came in and they took all the slaves and put them on these boats and ship around Latin America. That's our fellow cousins. Like, you know, it's weird, right? They care about the slave boats hitting Latin America, but not the Caribbean. You know that, right? You do know that the Negro does not give a fuck about the slave boats that went to St. Vincent, St. Thomas, Haiti. You don't give a fuck about those slave boats. But the slave boats that hit to Colombia, Brazil, oh, the Negro, he's obsessed with that stuff. Oh, my fellow cousins. Oh, you go touch your black skin. Oh, yes. Oh yes. That's how gay he is. Last night, I literally saw this dark-skinned Negro jumping up and down for Spanish men. Yes, Spanish man. Oh, yes. You defeated white supremacy. You do know these same people, right? That king that we saw over there. You do know his ancestors was enslaving black people. You don't say a word. You have an actual person. The King of Spain was right there in front of everybody. What does the Negro do? We need to defeat white supremacy. Look at me. Oh my God. How is it that, and I'm just going to say this again, how are you going to sit there and cheer for a team, and then you got the guy who actually had actual slaves, a man, the king of Spain, that actually owned black slaves, and y'all don't say a word about him? And what's his name again? King Felipe? King Philip for the English people? No words. No words. No doxing. No, I'm going to get that man. Not a word. Because the Negro is a coward. He will try to fight some random Argentinian person walking down the street and feels like I'm fighting white supremacy. No, Negro, you're not fighting white supremacy. What you're doing is you're being stupid. That's what you don't understand. When I saw the King of England, King of Spain, already I'm thinking, okay, that's the dude that conquered family lineage, that conquered lands, and actually owned slaves. And then you got black Americans saying we fought white supremacy, and now he's going around social media, not even in person, trying to fight Argentinian men, harassing anyone with Argentina jersey on, and saying, "Oh, I love this. I love the fact that Argentinians are in this array." I'm thinking to myself, "What? Like, Negro, your whole community is like this already. Why are you in disarray? Negro, your community is in disarray. Why do you care about a country that you've never been to?" And by the way, South Africa is also discriminating, and no one says a word towards other Africans. Not a word. Not a word. Not a word. Not a word from the Negro. Not a word. Because you know why? He's a coward. He doesn't want to admit the truth of what's going on. I'm looking at everyone weird. And we know this for a fact, and we got Negro tales to tell you this, but we got to look more into this. Racism, white supremacy, bigotry, and the Negro.
And I stopped by my son's job on yesterday, and I just saw the man. It'll take entertaining. I saw some racism in real time, and to see people treat your son what I saw yesterday,
right?
And I was like I literally drove off crying. Like I had tears in my eyes to know that they was racist. The Argentinian fans that was coming out of the building where my son worked, and I was watching the way they spoke to him and the way they treated him and how nice my son was. trying to be accommodating in them where he worked, and they talked to him like he was less than a human being.
Yeah.
And I said, you have to put up with this every day? Oh my God. I'm talking about like you can feel the racism.
It's a thing. Paraguay too.
I caught one of them staring him up and down and looking at his shoes. And I looked around my son. I said, you like his shoes? You look like? I said, yeah. I said, I'm his dad. I'm his dad. And then all of a sudden, your ass can't speak English now. Okay, right.
Wow.
You just know that where he grew up and he's well cared for. You know, he worked that job because he wanted to prove himself. He worked hard. He's not depending on me for anything. He's trying to be his own man. But just know that he ain't throw it away. I let him know.
Wow.
Whatever. It was uncomfortable, but you made me uncomfortable by looking at him. It made him uncomfortable.
That's so sad.
Yeah, that's the, my son said the Argentinians were so racist that he'd be glad to see white people.
Wow.
That's what he said.
Wow.
Yeah, we can interview him one day. I can let him. He'll tell you himself. It's crazy. I'm signing in.
That's so sad because Malik is such a good dude. And he's so sweet and he worked hard. He's just a great kid. Like I hate to hear that he was treated like that. It's
a whole lot of them out there that hate black people just because of our existence.
Yeah.
I've been doing a deep dive. I was on my phone all night doing a deep dive into just racism and the hatred towards African Americans is absolutely disgusting, and I'm not surprised by it.
Wow.
So I'll be talking more about it.
All right, y'all. Well, if you miss any part of the show, make sure you check us out on the Ricky Smiley Morning.
Negro, how much bullshit this is. He did get an example. Oh, they're racist to him. They said so much mean stuff to him. So what did he say? What they actually said to him? Well, at least he's a good kid. This is what you gotta deal with every day. What do you mean every day? You do realize that the Argentina national team goes to different cities every game they go to. You're aware of this, right? They're not there every day. So you're lying to people. It's how you deal with the shit every day. This is what you do with these Argentinian people. They're dropping N-words to you. You gotta deal with this. And one of them was looking at my kid's shoes, and he doesn't understand how a black man with success with the shoes on. I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, Negro, I don't know how to say this to you, but Argentinians don't care about shoes like that compared to black Americans. Y'all are praising shoes. This is how I know these guys are lying. He said, notice that he was looking up and down looking at my son's shoes. Negro, why would an Argentinian care about your son's shoes? I just when I'm looking at the female, and the female even, oh yeah, and Paraguay too. Paraguayans were racist towards black people in where? I had friends that went to the game against France versus Paraguay. They said they didn't see nothing like that. He said Paraguay fans were racist. Where? Where's the racism towards Paraguayans, towards black Americans? In fact, I make a better bet. When was the last time a black American spoke to Keisha? When was the last time you talked to a Paraguayan man? Oh, the British love Mexico, by the way. Well, dude, it's a World Cup. Oh, listen. I'm going to be honest with you. When you're a World Cup host, you have to make everything festive. So everyone's going to be friendly towards you because remember, you're inviting the world. You have to be friendly. So that's the thing. So the funny thing about this is that Argentinians are staring at black people and they're looking down on us and all that weird shit. I'm thinking to myself, like, Okay, where? And then he started saying, I started crying because Argentinians are saying the N-word to my son. And the funny thing about this is that the Negro then proceeds to speak about Black Americans and their experience as being a Black person in America, because this Argentinian was looking at my son's shoes and doesn't appreciate. He worked so hard for those shoes. I'm just sitting there thinking, what's up, bro? You're lying to people. Notice that recently you see a lot of Black Americans making these whole, I talked to an Argentinian, he was racist towards me, and that's how they are. I'm like thinking to myself, where do you mean these people? Because first of all, there's barely any Argentinians in the country to begin with. And second of all, why are you being, and the ones that actually do find them and want to talk, why are you talking to people that you just said they're racist people? That's the thing. I don't understand that. I don't understand that conversation. I really don't. And you're going to see more of this. Hold on. We got more of this. Hold on. We got more of this.
The dog face. Shout out to Mafia. Shout out to my clique in real life and my associates, my peers, everybody, man, family. It's a good day because Argentina just lost the game.
Look at this Negro right here. Look at this Negro. Look at the Negro. I mean, look at all these videos about Argentina.
Let me get something straight. I heard some say, I'm not rooting for Argentina because they are racist. And then I see these videos.
Hey, Charlie, you are a bitch, bro. I defended you for years. If you guys don't know, is Charlie Venom.
Ew, oh my God. Charlie, I've been defending you. I'm a Black American Negro. You a Dominican man. Why is your fucking business, you jackass, dumbass idiot? Yo, Black Americans, go back to watching NFL football. I got the 8 ball here, man. And I got touchdown. You know, I play basketball. And you be in New York. Go do that. Go back to doing that. Just go do that. Be in your space. You win a championship. That we are world champions. Go say it to yourselves. Go do that. Go win a Super Bowl and then go around saying that we are world champions because we say we are. Because we're Americans. And we are the greatest athletes in the whole wide world. Because you won a NFL game while the rest of the world doesn't give a crap. So, Charlie Villanueva is a Dominican man. He does not bow down to the Negro. He is his own person. He has his own community. He doesn't have to listen to Black Americans and your failed state of community. Stop harassing people that cheer for our listen, it is none of your business who people cheer for. It doesn't matter if they cheer for Germany, Spain, South Africa, cheer for Iran. You're just one of those people that was harassing people cheering for Iran. I tell all the time, that's none of your fucking business. They want to watch a game. That's it. Did you know you're supporting the regime? No one cares, lady. No one cares, bitch. They're there to watch a football match. So why do you care if that man cheers for Argentina? That's none of your business. You don't know nothing about the country. You don't know nothing about the players. All you know is blah, 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 and Argentina. And let me go do about all of blah, 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 blah. Oh, racist. You hate black man. I hate the black man. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't the black man. They ain't black skin. They try to wind the race up. They put the black man in the front line. They killed him all, yo. You know 40% of Buenos Aires were black. Did you know that? And did you know that the black man was the foundation of Argentina, man? Did you know that? Did you know that after that they did Blackimento when they were having sex with black women were forced to have sex with the white with these white evil Argentinian man? And this is and the Negro feeds himself off this stuff. He reads all this information, and what gets to me is that the logic is not making any sense. Negro, why are you upset about white men having sex with black men? Sorry, well, that's too much. That's way too advanced knowledge right there. But Negro, why do you care about white men having sex with black women in South America when you have sex with white men here in the United States? Oh my God, those poor black women were forced to have sex with those white men. Negro, you have sex with white men voluntarily. Negro, you literally bend over for white men and got fucking the ass. What are you talking about? Why are you upset about black women giving their bodies up to white men from South America when you give your body up to white men here? Don't believe me? Go talk to Jay Miller. He knows this. He knows this. You know, he knows he's a white dude, white American male. He knows about how Tyrone recently been trying to hit on white men in California. Oh yeah. Staring at Brad and his blonde hair and chisel abs and his butt sticking out. Oh yeah. Tyrone's, you know, Jay Miller, don't go to prison. You know, let's see for real, bro. You know, white with colored eyes and, you know, brunette hair, and, you know, Tyrone, he wants to smash that. He wants to, you know, don't drop the soap. So the Negro is basing his hatred of Argentina because of all my talking points. They hate you, they're racist, they're anti-black. What's comical about this conversation is this. Black Americans, they need to stop bullying other people on what they support. Okay? Samuel L. Jackson made a post saying, you support it, you're supporting anti-blackness. My response is that, no, you know what's anti-black? Black men being outside their race. That's anti-black. You know what's anti-black? Having mixed sons, not dating dark-skinned black women. That's anti-black. You know what's anti-black? Black men going on social media shitting on black women. That's anti-black. You know what's anti-black? How about very simply this? Obsessing over a country that you've never been to. Trying to tell people that they need to accept this one black player You need to have one dark-skinned black Negro on the national team, or else you will call you racist. But meanwhile, you have black countries like Curacao, countries like Haiti that are in the World Cup. None of y'all support those people. You guys will swear up and down that Dominicans are anti-black. They need to accept their blackness. They need to understand. They need to accept their blackness, and you know where they came from. All that fucking bullshit, right? At the same time, the Negro is trying to tell other Negroes here in America that we're foundational Black American. We're trying to delineate from these Jamaicans and these heathens and tethers and all these people. And I don't like these Jamaicans, man. We don't nothing alike. And they got that big ass wide nose. They got that ooga booga face. This is what the Black Americans say on social media right now. I don't look like you, African man. You got that big, wide, ugly nose. Look at your forehead. It's so wide, and you got that nappy hair. Now, I know African. But they'll tell us to an African that we look nothing alike. You got that big, wide nose. My nose is smaller than yours. I have that big forehead. I don't have that. My hair is not that nappy. You got really nappy. That's why we're foundational Black Americans. We're delineating. But if you're a Dominican person saying you're Dominican, and all of a sudden you're racist, how dare you not accept your blackness? Negro, you don't accept your blackness. What the hell are you talking about? So I defended you, Charlie. I defended you. Negro, why do you keep defending Dominican men so much? He's Dominican. He cheers for Argentina. You do know Dominicans cheer for any Latin American teams, right? Since their team is not that good in football, they cheer for South American teams. Colombia, Argentina, Brazil. Very common. So instead, the Negro is going to say, you're racist. You're anti-black. Your black card have been revoked. You're not allowed to be at the cookout. Right, because everyone wants to be at the Black American cookout. I'm sorry, no one wants to eat your shitty ass food, your collard greens, your mac and cheese, your cornbread, your pecan pie. No one cares about your little, chitlins. I'm sorry, no one. Oh, this is Southern cooking. This is my grits. No, Negro. I do not want to eat your cookout food. No, we all know you guys can't cook. You're not part of the cookout camp. You'll not be part of the cookout. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Argentinians actually know how to cook food. I'll give credit to Argentinians. They actually do make good asados. They actually make good meat. That's what they're known for.
And a waiver has proved a lot of these Dominicans, and look, man, salute to my good fellow Dominicans out there, but a lot of your groups and your people are racist as fuck, bruh. Charlie Venezuela has proved.
Charlie Venezuela. Where is Maria? Where is she? Maria, where are you? Where is she? Charlie Venezuela. I'm defending you, Dominican man, but I'm going to talk about you, Dominican man. You are supporting Argentina. You coons. Supposed to support dark-skinned black niggas that look like me. I hate you, Dominican man. How dare you support Argentinian men? How could you? You cheating hoe. See how feminine the Negro is? Look about to cry. I'm about to cry over here. But y'all Dominicans, you're so racist. You Dominican man, how dare you cheering for Argentina national team? Why don't you cheer for a dark-skinned black man? like me, with my nappy hair and my coat. I look fresh, don't I? Don't I look beautiful? Don't I pass like a Dominican man? How dare you cheer for Argentina now? Why do you care? Why do you care? That's none of your business. He's a millionaire. He can do the fuck he wants. I don't care if you cheer for Haiti. I don't care if you cheer for Brazil. I don't care if you cheer for Argentina. I don't care for South Africa or France or whatever. I don't care. You can cheer the hell you want. Another thing too, I don't like these like U.S. politics. Like, oh, you don't wear U.S. jersey. You get out of my fucking country. This is America. No, time out. Stop. No. Sorry, it doesn't work like that way. Americans don't support their national team at all. After the World Cup, watch, you're gonna see every U.S. game they're being played. The opposing fans always outnumber the U.S. fans because no one cares about U.S. soccer national team. No one does. Sorry, they don't care. And what's funny about this is that why do you care about Argentina national team? Aren't you American, Negro? Aren't you black? Aren't you talking about black? You know what's funny about black excellence? Oh my God, look at blackness everywhere. They're in Europe, Switzerland, they're in Sweden, they're oh my God, in England. Oh my God, black excellence is everywhere. Yes. Oh, dark-skinned Negroes everywhere. Oh, big penises everywhere. This black American male is so horny for black men abroad. He's gay. Oh my God, look at that black man from Mexico. Look how strong and dark he is. Oh, yes. Oh my God. They're just jealous of you, Quiones. You inspire me. Oh my God. They sound like gay lovers. Cam, you're just jealous because you have this big black penis and your women are getting banged by his big black cock. And no, Negro, no. I'm actually feel sorry for them because I don't know that you fucked a transgender and you fuck gay men in the ass and you don't wear no condoms and you don't check yourself on a clinic or you don't get tested because you're walking with STDs. And you're gonna give AIDS to those women or disease or STDs to these women, and then if I have sex with these women, I get STD as well. That's why. We all know this because a lot of you guys are on DL. So Charlie Venezuela, why can't the brother focus on something else like the Asians or no? Asians are focusing on Argentina right now, Maria. Right now, they're focused on Argentina men. Arab men, the same thing with those people. They gotta stop talking about Argentina. Like, oh my God, it's so racist. They call me the sand N-word. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking to myself, bro, why do you care? Oh my God, Egypt got robbed by Argentina. Okay, what's wrong? And they were racist towards us. They throw beer at us. Beer at us. How vicious, how racist they are. Here we go again. Oh yeah, by the way, there's even imams and Muslim people say, is it okay to support the national team? No, because that what was it? Messi is a Zionist and support the Israel and no good, and he doesn't care about Palestine. Why do you care if Messi care about Palestine or not? He's an athlete. It's not his job to be a politician. His job is to be an entertainer, to entertain people. That's his job. What is your problem? See, some people they're so pressed. They are so pressed. These Arab Muslim people are crazy. Oh my God, you guys are just racist people. I'm thinking to myself, why? Why do you care? I'm like thinking, but then I said, wait a minute, hold on. You guys still own black slaves. That's the thing I understand. Like, how are you racist, but you own black slaves? You treat South Asians like dirt. They even die when they're working your stadiums. I don't understand this. I don't see Argentinians hiring South Asian people and then tell them to work in the fields all until they die, and then they throw a body over and force them to live in, and force them to hold their passports. As you're not gonna get your passport till the work is done. You know who does that? The Middle East. You know who does that? Egypt. And I'm not just on Egypt like that. I'm not or like this, but I have to say stuff. You guys are hypocrites. Hypocrites. I don't understand this. I'm going to cheer for Spain, but we're going to go on to this one.
The Dominicans have shown their hearts. You'll disrespect and commit atrocities against black Haitians, but you'll suck dick out of every fucking Argentina out here. Then you're trying to say you're not trying to support them because they're racist, but you watch a few clips of some bastard savage Neanderthal Argentinas dancing with some stepping fresh and raccoon sellouts, and you're using that as your plateau of here's your proof that Argentina is not racist.
Wait a minute, hold up. So let's say those are most predominantly Africans celebrating with the Argentinians. Okay, this is what I saw. So what's the problem if Africans want to support Argentina and there's someone with the fans? You are supporting the team. So yeah, you're going to celebrate. Just like how if there's a black guy wearing a Mexican jersey, you're going to celebrate with the Mexicans, right? That's how it is. The same thing with like Germans when they were in Mexico. The same with the Germans, Czechs, Russians. I saw Koreans. I saw Japanese. I saw Africans of like West, East. I saw, Italians wearing Mexican jerseys supporting the Mexican national team. So they're celebrating, all the things, with the Mexicans, having a good time, whatever. That's what it is. It doesn't matter who you cheer for. It's all about having fun and whatnot. Okay. If I cheer for Australian national team, right? I see a bunch of Aussies. I just decide to hang around with them and I'm cheering with them. They're going to be open and cheer for people. That's just the way it is. There's nothing wrong with this. See, this is the thing about Black Americans. They don't understand this etiquette because they don't watch the sport. Of course they're gonna cheer with these guys because they're cheering for Argentina. Now, if you're like I Show Speed and wearing a different jersey and you're being full of Argentinians and then you're going around like there's an I Show Speed, right? Okay. I Show Speed. Look at the jersey he wears when he's next to Argentinians. He wore a Cape Verdean jersey full of Argentinians in the section. What do you expect? You're not wearing a Argentina jersey. Haven't you noticed that? The next game, he wore an Egyptian jersey next to Argentinians. Where's the reaction towards that? What do you think is going to happen? Then he wore an English jersey. While watching the game, full Argentinians. You do realize that there's a whole section for Cape Verdeans to go at. Why not go over there? You do realize there's a whole section full of Pharaoh fans, that full of Egyptian fans. Why not go over there? No. He goes to the Argentinian spots. And then something happens, and then he goes around and says he's experiencing racism. Do you think I'm stupid when I tell people that Black Americans are not smart people? This is the equivalent of me going to Camp Nou, Barcelona, Spain, right? Let's say this is Barcelona, Spain, and this is Barcelona FC Camp Nou, basically the Barcelona Stadium. And I'm wearing a Real Madrid jersey in the stadiums. What do you think is going to happen? What if I wear a Celtics jersey? Okay, and I'm going to go to Glasgow where Rangers FC plays. So these are two clubs from Scotland. What if I wear a Celtic jersey and wear that and go to a Rangers game? And go to their fans. What do you think is going to happen? What do you think if I would go to Chile, full of Chileans, and I wear a Peruvian jersey, an Argentinian jersey, or even a Brazilian jersey? What do you think is going to happen? A fight's going to break out. People are going to throw stuff at you. That's what's going to happen. There's a reason why in football matches there's sections where it's just no people at all. It's just empty carb. Like they're asking, well, why will they do that? Because on one side is the other fans, the other side is the other fans. In between is barbed wire barricades, and you also have people with guns. So therefore you don't fight each other. Okay? Mexico has the same thing too. In fact, in certain parts of Mexico stadiums, the supporters are locked in cages. And while they're doing that, there are people will throw stuff at people. That's how it is in Mexico. When you go to other countries all around the world, you're going to see the same thing. This is not the United States where everyone holds hands. Oh my God, this is football, real football. That's why I keep telling people I think Americans cannot handle that. That's way too extreme. They can't that kind of violence. They can never understand that conversation.
Bro, Charlie Venezuela, I'm glad Kevin Garnett roasted the bitch out of you, bro. I defended you for so much years, bro. When Rashard McCants made fun of your baldness, when Kevin Garnett made fun of it, bro, I'm one of the few niggas who understood, bro. You went through a lot of tar shit. And I'm drinking, bro. It's my birthday. But you a sellout bitch, bro. The truth is about niggas like you is you suck white educational purpose Neanderthal dick, bitch. It ain't got nothing to do with you trying to support Messi, bro. You worship the Neanderthals, bro. You really hate yourself and you hate black people because you bypassed all the history of those Neanderthals. Charlie, you could have easily seen and researched the atrocities that Argentinian bastards have done to black people, like the Pachuca tribes and so many other tribes in Argentina. They've literally wiped out a lot of the black.
Mapuche, no, it's Mapuches. They wiped up the Mapuches. I'm like, no, they didn't. They're still there. They're up north. Another thing too, what he's gonna realize in history, the Mapuches allied with the Spaniards to fight Chileans, Argentinians to get land back. Now, this man's drunk. This man's venting. So on his birthday, while he's drunk, the Negro is thinking about Argentinian men. Oh, I hate those men. I hate them. I hate those men with a passion. I hate them. They're white penises and they're praying these black bitches. Those mixed race women don't want to fuck me no more. They want to get with that man. This is how sick the Negro is. On his birthday, while he's drunk, he's thinking about Argentinian penis. You know what those men were doing to us? And you, Charlie Venezuela, you Charlie, you Dominican man, how could you support Argentina? The atrocities they've done to us. Wait, Tal. What do you mean us? Negro, I thought you were delineating. Remember that? I don't care about black other countries. We are delineating from this shit, motherfuckers. You fucking tenors. Remember that? Remember all the delineation movement? But you know what's so weird about delineation with Negroes in America is that they'll delineate with the Caribbeans. They'll deal with Africans because we all know why, because it's too dark. But when it comes to Latin America, all of a sudden they don't want to delineate. We're the same. We're the same boat. We gave them slave boats. We gave them slave boats. All of us, we gave them boats. Now, remember one thing, folks. I'm going to say this again. The Negro does not give a fuck about those slave boats hitting Jamaica, St. Kitts, St. Thomas, San Martin. No. He cared about the slave boats that went to Colombia, though. Those slave boats went to Colombia? Oh, my God. I had to reunite with my brothers and sisters. Well, what about the ones from Haiti? I don't give a fuck about those shit. Don't even compare to those people. I am not that dark. I'm with the Afro-Colombians. I want to build a community. I'm in Bahia, Salvador, Brazil. I am down with the blackness over here. You see how weird this is? Look how angry he is. Look at that. Look at those eyes. He is drunk. He's angry. You Dominican man, how could you support Argentina? Those people, those white lighter people with their color eyes and their tan Mediterranean look, I hate them. I'm telling you, these people hate them more than white Americans. Because white Americans are cuckold people. They're like cuckolds. They're pale skin. It looks like you're just so weak. Oh my God, Argentinian man, you're actually attractive looking. You actually can fuck attractive, hot, white, black girls. I have to stop you. Stop the madness. You know that this guy is drunk on his birthday, and he's thinking about Argentinian men. I'm drunk here. I've been drinking. I can't stop thinking about Argentinian men. And you, Charlie, you Dominican man, I defended you like the gay man I am. How could you support Argentinian man? Yeah, I'm about to cry. Of course, Jason Miller. You're about to cry. Look at that guy. Yo, man, listen, they think about white Americans they hate the whites in South America. The whites in Latin America as a whole, they hate them more than the ones here in the United States.
Black indigenous people, including the Africans who traveled there and migrated there, they wiped them out through genocide. And you use some raccoon sellouts as an example on how Argentina is not racist. I hate bastards like you. An educational purpose, you gonna meet your day, bitch ass nigga. There's a reason God gave you karma why you can't grow hair in any of your body.
Look, I love black people all around the world, but I agree with black Americans about sellouts like you cosplaying as a black man. You're pretending to be the black American struggle while still selling out the Caribbeans, selling out the Africans, selling out the black Americans for your Argentina's booty scratchers. Honestly, I agree with God when he said he has to get rid of the 2/3 of us, because you got guys like Charlie Venezuela who goes head first in the cheeks of white supremacy. Fuck you, Charlie Venezuela, and any nigga that ride with you.
Let me get something straight. I heard some say, I'm not rooting for Argentina because they are racist. And then I see these videos.
Hey, Charlie, you are a bitch, bro. I defended you for years. If you guys don't know, is Charlie Villanueva has proved a lot of these Dominicans, and look, man, salute to my good fellow Dominicans out there, but a lot of your groups and your people are racist as fuck, bruh. Charlie Venezuela has proved a lot of Dominicans have shown their hearts. You'll disrespect and commit atrocities against black Haitians, but you'll suck dick out of every fucking Argentina out here. Then you're trying to say you're not trying to support them because they're racist, but you watch a few clips of some bastard savage Neanderthal Argentinas dancing with some stepping fresh and raccoon sellouts, and you're using that as your plateau of here's your proof that Argentina is not racist. Bro, Charlie Venezuela, I'm glad Kevin Garnett roasted the bitch out of you, bro. I defended you for so much years, bro. When Rashard McCants made fun of your baldness, when Kevin Garnett made fun of it, bro, I'm one of the few niggas who understood, bro. You went through a lot of tar shit. And I'm drinking, bro. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. But you a sellout bitch, bro.
I'm telling you.
Truth is,
look,
about niggas like you is you suck white educational purpose Neanderthal dick, bitch.
Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes about pop out. Look at those Squidward eyes. Look at that. Look at that. That's some scary shit going on here. I'm sorry, man. This is funny as fuck. And you know, I'm ready for it, folks. The Negro is. How could you, Charlie? I was defending you, Charlie, and look at you. Look at you, Charlie. Look at you. How could you support Argentina penis? Oh, this is what the dude's brother is thinking about. He's drunk. He is drunk. He is super drunk, and he's thinking about Argentina penis. How could you, macho? How could you support Argentinian men? You support dark-skinned black men jumping up and down. Yo, I'm telling you, these guys sound like gay lovers. Charlie, I was defending you. Charlie, you Dominicans, I always defend you, but you sellouts. You sellouts, you. You want to be with Argentinian men. How could you? Sound like a bunch of gay lovers. Oh my God, dear Lord. Look at those bug eyes. Look at that, bug eyes. Look at those bug eye folks. Oh my goodness. You got all this, look at all this stuff.
Knowing it well, that is not a hate crime.
Ew, look at that. Ew. Weird. Negro, please. Look at, he got obsessed with this stuff. Look at this.
Hey, Argentina, listen. We don't care how good you can play soccer. Until you change your racist ways, this is what we think about you.
What the?
This is what we think about Argentina. It's for all the black people around the world. We don't care about how good you can play soccer. Smoking on that messy pack.
Hey, man.
See how stupid the Negro is? Let me go buy this Argentina jersey for the Federation and go spend my dumbass money over there and burn this jersey up. You idiot. You already lost because you spent the money already on the jersey. This is what you get. I'm a washed up DL homosexual rapper over here. So instead of him focusing on him, you know, be on the DL, passing diseases to other people, because he got caught with, wait, hold on, folks. Did he got caught in a bathroom with another black man in the shower? Did Benzino got caught? I'm going to tell you again. Hold on a second here, folks. Did Benzino got caught? Is he gay? Isn't he a gay man? A DL black man? No, he's biracial, right? He's biracial. I forgot. He's a biracial DL. Well, he identifies. Well, yeah, these guys are. Oh my God, yes, I'm mixed. I'm mixed. I'm half black, half white, but you know, I think he's half black. I don't know which his mix is. I'm a mixed man, but I identify as a black man. And yes, I'm on the DL. Yes, I am. Fuck you, Argentina. So you and your racist ways, how could you? This is what we're doing, but we gotta focus on this shit, nigga. This is how we do it, folks. This is how we do it, you Argentinians, you racist people. Sorry, you stop your racist ways. Negro, how about this? Argentina will stop the racist ways when you stop your DL ways. How about that? How about stop being called homosexual and come out of the closet and make you fuck dudes in the ass? How about you admit to that? Then Argentinian men will stop being racist. How about that? Let's make a deal. Macho, is that a good deal? How about if Macho will accept his blackness until this black American male accepts that he's anti-black and he's a majority are down low homosexual black men that hate being black. Until they say this is so true, then Macho will say, yes, I'm a black man. But we all know he will never say that. He will never mention that stuff. I'll get never talk about we're not gay. You gay. You gay. You gay. Oh yeah. Oh, look, another rapper coming in the closet again. Another rapper coming out of the closet again. Wow. Caught him in the act. Caught him in the act in the bedroom, giving blowjobs once again to his lighter skinned male lover. Remember, what was that movie? What's that show called? The Wire, where the black man was a dark skinned black man was a DL was a gay black man, and he always had a thing for lighter skinned dudes. Look at him; he was handsome. It's like, come on, look at that guy. Look at this; he's all happy.
Salute to you, Benzino. I'm about to be smoking me on a messy pack right now, too, gang. I just wanted to say, man, thank you for sticking a code. I seen so many sellouts, got messy jersey on and all that crap, like as if your talent is so rich, it can supersede the atrocities and hideous acts that Argentinians have done to black and melanated people of color. So fuck all them sellouts, but to guys like you, I'm gonna use my time to salute you, gang. Hey, Spain, don't get it twisted. We weren't really rooting for you. We were rooting for Argentina to lose. Yeah, hey, to be continued with some of y'all racist shit.
The Negro, he's pressed on these people. We got you, Spain. We gotta hold you to the fire, Spain. We got you, Spain. Look at you. Look at my smoke here. We got you. You don't touch me. You don't touch me. We got you, check. You see? See how the black American males are obsessed like the atrocities. I see people with these messy jerseys. We understand the atrocities against the melanated man. The melanated man. I hate Argentina. I hate them with passion. I hate them. Look at my bug-eyed face. Ugh. I'm angry at those men. Look at them. Look at that. Shout out to you, Benzino. Shout out to you. Wait, Benzino. Wait, isn't this the same Benzino here that oh my goodness. Oh God, Vlad TV again. He loves talking about gay stuff. Dude, Vlad TV, he loves gay stuff. he especially prison sex. Oh, can you tell me about your prison time? Is it true that you got smashed by other dudes? I was like, what? Look.
Video come out 2 weeks ago. You wilding out at the cops in a Red Roof Inn. What the?
So it's 5 years.
Like you trying to do better.
It happened 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago.
Stop lying.
That was 5 years ago.
Are you serious?
It's 5 years ago.
You didn't see my Dominican baseball cut? I don't got that no more. You know what I'm saying? I had the Dominican designated hitter cut back then. Yeah, man, that was 5 years ago.
I got my Dominican haircuts. I got my Dominican hair. I hate Argentina. I hate Argentina. Let me get that jersey. I hate you, Messi. I hate you. I can see the hate in your hearts. I hate you. You white Latin American people. I hate you. You and your whole family, I hate you. See how weird this is, folks? Ladies and gentlemen, these black Americans, they hate the whites down there more than the white Americans here. And white Americans have done worse to people here in America is what we've done to them down there. That's the crazy part.
Go. And my child's mother had just took Zeno. He was 1 year old, just moved him out of, we broke up. She just ran to California, took my son out there. I ran out there trying to like figure it out and try to reconcile with her. It didn't happen. I had to come back to Atlanta. I didn't have a place to stay. My money was low. Didn't have a car. Cavario, who's a friend of mine over 20 years, worked at The Source, worked at Hip Hop Weekly, used to write for Don Diva and own it. One of my dear friends, one of the smartest guys from the streets I've ever met. And he picked me up because he had lived in, at the time, I guess he lived in South Carolina with his wife. Picked me up and how can I put this? Because see, I don't want to jeopardize Cavario in any way, but I came from Cali. I didn't have too much money. I had to do my thing, Prez. I had to get back.
Understood.
In the streets.
I mean, you don't even have to go. You don't even have to get no deeper into it. Let's leave it there.
Yeah,
we get it.
The disappointed thing is like, oh man, what's he doing? What's he doing in the hotel with another man? And we done slept. I remember on tour, we done slept in motels 4 deep, head to foot. People have this thing where everything has to be a gay topic. So I think that, I didn't pay attention to it. But, people try to, say mean shit or whatever. But, I found it not just funny, but just like ridiculous.
You know what's so funny about this? So let me get this straight. You're doing illegal activity, causing harm to your community, but you're concerned more about Argentina being racist. And I'm going to burn this because Messi's a racist person. What did Messi do that was wrong that you did illegally? See how the mindset of the black American Negro does not make any sense. Oh yeah. By the way, not only that, this was a couple years ago, but not only that, look. We come to find out he has a daughter that's a lesbian. Well, I don't know, like Corey, whoever. Look.
Word? Like, huh?
Yeah, man, you do your homework, Press, because I didn't know that shit. I didn't even know that.
And she realizes she ain't gay. She hooked up with a woman, and she realizes she ain't gay. She recently revealed that okay, let me tap into the father side of you. Before I leave Coy. She recently revealed that she hooked up with a woman, and she realizes she ain't gay. Thoughts? We gonna leave that alone.
I didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that. But
yo, you was looking at me like, word? Like,
yeah.
Like, huh?
Yeah, man, you do your homework, Press, because I didn't know that shit. That might be good for the LGBTQ and the straight community as a whole to understand that what is being gay.
Oh my God.
The situation where she said,
oh my goodness. Oh no, Negro.
She thought she was, and she hooked up with a woman and said, nah, it wasn't for me. So I think that alone.
Okay, Negro.
That message.
Okay, Negro. Okay, enough of this. You mean to tell me that Messi's racist, anti-black, and Argentina needs to learn stop their racist ways towards black people, melanated people. So in return, in return, what black men want them to do is to accept pro-blackness. So what they want you to do when you accept pro-blackness is the fact is they want you to turn them like a faggot. So Macho, you're listening. If you accept pro-blackness, they want you to bend over and they want to fuck you in the ass. That's pro-blackness in 2026. Because see, Argentina, it sounds crazy. They're actually fighting. They're leading the fight against black supremacy and gay sex. They're like, nope, not my butthole. It's like, come on, Argentina, man, bend over, man. Come on now, bend over, man. Come on, like that. So you know something after hearing this that he has. It's okay for my daughter to be a lesbian, lick each other's clitorises, and I just realized that I'm not a lesbian. It don't matter if I got a gay son, a lesbian daughter, part of the LGBTQ, and then you start to realize, so this whole idea of pro-blackness, right? Why, Macho, listen to that. Why is all these rappers, why are all your sons and daughters are gay? These hood dudes, the thugs, why are they coming out bisexual, gay? Well, what in the hell is going on in these households? And they want to turn around and they want to say, Messi, Argentina, oh my God, get rid of those people. Look at them. Look at Messi's family. Look at him. He stays with his own race of women. How could she? How could that heathen piece of shit and blah blah? He's anti-black. They didn't stop their anti-black ways and their racism and their bigotry. And my response is, sir, calm down. No, sir, no. I do not want to have sex with you. I'm not a gay man. Because this is what they want. Look how the way they talk about Argentina, or you, Charlie. How could you? Charlie Venezuela. Well, she's Venezuela, but you, Charlie, how could you? You Dominicans. How dare you side with Argentinian men? How could you? Oh, I protected you. I defended. Like, Macho, does that sound like a gay dude? He's drunk. He's crying. Like, my eyes are bleeding. I'm like, bro, like, come on, dude, calm down. You still have a bunch of gay lovers, bro. Because a lot more gay. I'm sorry, this is scaring people off. Okay? It gets even worse. I mean, we'll get into more of this. Hold on. It gets even worse. We got Rasta people. Not Rasta, but you know.
You guys support jerseys that doesn't like black people. My argument was not centered around Messi, so to speak. You cannot take away Messi's talent. You cannot take away the fact that he is an elite member of the sport, right? One that will be, is iconic and will go down in history. You cannot take that away. But at the same time, you got to look at the fact that he plays for Argentina, and every time he runs down the field, every time he kicks the ball, every time he helps them win, he advances an agenda, right? And maybe he's not directly racist, because I'm not saying that he is.
Wait. He's Jamaican, folks. This is actually a big topic because they're upset that there's some dance hall people for Argentina. Again, I'm going to say this again. Listen, folks, it's none of people's business. You don't have to like Argentina or not. But people that actually do support the team that are not from Argentina, stop bullying them. Leave these people alone. Show the fuck what? There's some black people that support Argentina. What's wrong with that? It's just a team. It supports an agenda of white supremacy. Negro, what? See, let me guess. If it was dark-skinned black just walking around up in the field, up and down, you'll be happy, right? See, you know what's so upset about these Negroes is that they're upset because Mbappe and France lost. Because their theory of we're the blacks, we're talented, we got swag. Look at us. Look at the power of blackness everywhere. Look at those dark-skinned melanated bodies. Oh, yes. In display. Oh, yes. France. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You lost. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's how they felt. Oh, my God. Did they say it was all black teams are going to win the World Cup? That didn't happen, bro. That did not happen. Okay? Your black bodies did not win the World Cup. That's okay. They might win the next one. But, sir, stop obsessing over skin color. It's annoying. They have names. They have last names. They're immigrants, descendants of immigrants, first, second generation French players. But how do you know? You don't care. Because all you see is skin color. He has an agenda. Look what he said. He said, I see those men are messy on that field, running around. It's like with those men, it's like there's an agenda going on here. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh God.
But he represents a racist flag. He represents a racist culture. That's all I was saying, right? So those of you who are fans of Argentina, you basically support the racism, targeted at your own people, which doesn't make sense to me. Stick to the damn conversation.
Wait. So there's no racism in Brazil? Yeah, we see dark-skinned black Jamaican men and Haitian men and Caribbean jumping down like whores for Brazilian men. You talk about DL culture being huge in the Caribbean. I mean, you literally saw dark-skinned black Haitian, Dominican, not Dominican, but Caribbean men overall, even Indian Caribbean men, jumping up and down with their man titties out there, with their shirts off for Brazilian men. Yes, go Brazil! Go Brazil, you light-skinned black man. Oh my God. Oh! I look just like him. Oh, it's like that's how they're acting. And then like you Argentinian man, these are men that look nothing like me. Racist, right? Because if they look like you, sir, and they're walking with their balls out, how about this? If they're walking butt naked up and down that field that look like you'd be super happy. Oh my God. Black men with huge penises walking up down that field. Oh, that body. Oh, yes, black excellence. Oh, yes, it's right in front of my face. Oh. You know how gay these dudes are? Banana Princess, where are you, Banana Princess? Where are you?
Right? Explain why you feel that it's okay to support a racist team, right? Admit that you are putting football or sports over race. That's all, right? And that's the way you want it to be. There's no problem. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with admitting that this is the side of the fence that you're on, right? But you cannot, in this situation, really, truthfully and honestly separate the relationship that black people have with Argentina or Argentina has with black people and the fact that you support the Argentinian flag. You cannot say that I just football and racism nothing in a football. Take out them something there because we have lived racism all our life. So the fact that we're living racism all our life and we face racism all our life, that's your excuse? I just said the thing there. Is that your excuse? So everything else that goes wrong with you in America or in the world, you should just say then, you know something? Let me just take that beating here because racism, I just saw it, God, that's racism. And I don't know if I'm expressing myself fully the way that for you guys to understand, but I think that you should understand. And you know what I mean? I know that I'm babbling, but it bothered me. 718-554-8598. Call you live.
Good morning, Chin. I agree with you 1,000%, bro. I was disgusted by on the gram. You see Popcorn, he's on there supporting it. I see Sham, he's on there supporting. So you got a lot of top entertainers supporting this issue here of one messy crap, and fuel with that energy. So that's where, if you got your top entertainers, everybody else is pretty much falling into line with that, not realizing what you're saying, Chin. So I totally agree with you on that fact. And you said something about FIFA investigating something earlier, Chin. And Chin, that's like a wise tale there, FIFA investigating something, if it doesn't fall in their protocol, Chin, they're going to drop that, investigation in no time, Chin.
Well, they might be doing it. They may be doing it just to look good, because here's the thing, right? IShowSpeed, as we now know, right, has millions of followers, right?
Okay.
And the fact that he was live while they were making this mockery of him, so many people saw it. So it becomes a conversation, right? And people already know what the Argentinian mindset is already. So we already know.
So the thing, IShowSpeed, you do realize that IShowSpeed was provoking those people, right? That's what he does, right? He provokes people. Just like he was provoking who was going to win. Ronaldo's going to win and blah, 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 and was provoking people. He does it to get views, right? So why are they saying, oh, go home, go home? You see how racist they are towards IShowSpeed because he's a black man? Look how they... So the fuck what? They're doing the same thing towards the other Egyptian players and fans. It's called a game. They're opposing teams. He's wearing an opposing jersey. He's not wearing an Argentinian jersey. Tell him to Argentina was see what's going to happen. It's be the opposite. That's any teams when it comes to football. That's like me going to a Brazilian game and wearing an Argentinian jersey. Why would you do that? You know a fight going to break out, right?
Know when we see the behavior what it really means. So you're right. We yet to see. Well, we have to wait and see how far FIFA is willing to take it. But we do have to also give FIFA some credit for even addressing it, because they could have just let it go.
Yeah, I understand that, Chin. Well, Chin, they have something in the game, right? During the game, they said, we're going to wipe out racism. That's what FIFA says, okay? And international code, when you feel or hear racism, is you drop like an X to the referee, right?
I saw the Egyptian team did that, correct?
Yes, they did it twice, okay, Chin? And they complained to the referee. And what did the referee do? Gave him a red card, Chin. Gave him a red card on the spot, Chin. So, if you're supposed to be, following the rule of the law, and they're giving you a red card, that, this is so blatant. And the last thing here, Chin, everybody in the world is talking about this right now, how corrupt FIFA is and what's going on the agenda. Everybody sees the agenda and talking about it. And does FIFA care? No. You know what I mean? So this IShowSpeed, do they care about this cat? No. They don't care about him. So, what I'm going to do, Chin, I'm going to take a look at whatever. And, a couple days later, when it's out of the mainstream media, then I'll come back and say, hey, we apologize or whatever, to appease whatever is going on, Chin. So this has been...
what I'm saying, right, is that, and again, I'm not on FIFA's side, right? You guys know more about sports than me, clearly, right? What I am saying, though, is this. They didn't have to address it at all. They could have just left it alone. So I'm doing what the old people say, and I'm beating the devil and giving him his credit. Whether it's for show, I don't know. We're yet to see. But the fact that they even came out and said that they're going to investigate it makes me feel at least a little temporary better than how I felt knowing that it actually happened. That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking off of FIFA. You know what I mean? I'm saying they could have just ignored it and not said nothing. But at least they're saying that they're launching an investigation on it, right? And, you know, maybe they are, maybe they are not. But I would think that if they are going to do it, or since they did say something, it's based on the fact that iShowSpeed had so many people watching at the time that they were doing it.
But also, Chin, you know, I mean, in a stand full of 70,000 people, Chin, Argentina fans are locked in on this racism thing. You know, I mean, following other team's name and singing song and all that kind of stuff, Chin. So it's not only the players, it's the fans that.
This thing with iShowSpeed has nothing to do with the players, though. This is a fan based thing. That's what makes it even. That's what makes it even so more, you know, jaw dropping, right, or reassuring, I should say, because what it shows is that the what do you call them? Argentinians, right? What it shows is that the Argentinians definitely have this mindset of how they view black people.
But Chin, wouldn't you, if I'm calling you, Chin, a pork eater, I'm just going out off the, you know, hey, Chin, you're a pork eater. Wouldn't you come out and defend yourself? Hey, buddy, I don't eat that. I don't eat pork. Wouldn't you defend yourself, Chin?
Right, and this is what I'm saying. You never see any one of these people saying that they are not what we're accusing them of being. Right, and you have a point.
Exactly.
Let me take another one. The phone line is blazing. 718-554-8598 is that number in studio, guys. Listen, I'm going with your content this morning, guys. Call you live.
Yeah, Chin, morning.
Morning.
But me not beat Argentina, but let me tell you something. Argentina alone on the boss. Italy, Spain, I see him thinking, so now beat up Argentina, so. Italian, Spain, I see him thinking about.
We're beating Argentina because where it is that we have racism in our own America, right? So let me just clarify this for people who take your stance, right? Right? Because and no disrespect to you, I don't want you to feel like I'm being. Hold on.
Let me ask you something. Go on, talk.
I don't want you to feel, you know, that I'm being disrespectful, right? But I do believe that whole thing is a cop out, right? Because here's the thing. We ain't talking about Italy and Spain. We're talking about the fact that we as black people have a nation who went through whitening, that up until this day, today, them not like black people, right? Up until this day.
You notice right there, Negro. Thank you, Negro, for saying this. Haven't you noticed something? These Jamaicans are upset about whitening of the race. You skin bleach! You guys skin bleach. All your what is this? You guys skin bleach your skin. The whitening. You guys literally skin bleach your skin, and Jamaican men are notoriously known for being outside their race. You guys, they Blockymento, they would try to breed out the black out of the women. You do the same thing, but voluntary. So what is the difference between that? What's the difference between that and Jamaican men being outside their race? Every time when I mention this stuff to any black dudes, they come back at me and tell me, oh, it's different. It's preferences. I'm like, no. So if an Argentinian man has sex with a black woman, which is, by the way, kind of rare. It doesn't really happen like that. That is mejor raza. That's anti-blackness. But when a black man has sex with a white woman, oh, no. That's progression. That's choice. I'm so confused about this. Why is this Jamaican dude obsessed with, look what they try to lighten the race up. You're doing the same thing. The hell's wrong with you people? You're Jamaicans. You guys let you bleach your skin. You notice that he's not talking about dance hall artists trying to bleach your skin? No, but he wants to talk about Argentina. It's just that I don't support the man Messi when he's running around the field and talking to those people. I'm like, I'm just confused about this stuff. So I'm a little bit confused. So you mean to tell me that Messi's a white supremacist because how dare he plays with other Argentinian players that are from Argentina and that he's supported by Argentinian fans? I'm like, okay, what do you want him to do? Go against them? We're not talking about Spain and Italy. We're talking about Argentina and them whitening their race up. You do the same thing. It's called interracial sex, dude. You guys, they outside your race. You guys are literally creating mixed race children because you don't like being black. What are you talking about? Where's Macho? Where is he? What is this? I'm serious when I say this stuff. What's going on here? What up, fam? What up, fam? What's going on there, fam? Let's get into this. I'm trying to get the email dropping, Papa. Stupid people. We'll get into this. Hold on.
Blatantly let you know. Listen, I'm going with your content this morning, guys. Call you live.
Yeah, Chin, morning.
Morning.
But me not beat Argentina, but let me tell you something. Argentina alone on the boss. Italy, Spain, I see him thinking, so now beat up Argentina, so. Italy and Spain, I see him thinking about.
We're beating Argentina because where it is that we have racism in our own America, right? So let me just clarify this for people who take your stance, right? Right? Because and no disrespect to you, I don't want you to feel like I'm being. Hold on.
Go on, talk.
I don't want you to feel, that I'm being disrespectful, right? But I do believe that whole thing is a cop-out, right? Because here's the thing. We ain't talking about Italy and Spain. We're talking about the fact that we as black people have a nation who went through whitening, that up until this day, today, them not like black people, right? Up until this day, they blatantly let you know that black people are not welcome in their society, right? Up until this day, they have a franchise in their country called the Big Nigger Burger. And the reason why the burger is called a nigger is because the bun for the burger is black, right? But then we still have our own same people walking around in their...
They're racist. They're racist. They're bigots. Then look at that Messi guy. Look at him around with those people over there. Look at they're whiting their race. They don't accept black people. They got a burger spot called Big Nigga Burger. They got Big Nigga Burger. They got a Big Nigga Burger. Come on, folks. Let's keep it together. Banana Princess, you here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So you need to clarify now.
Why
you
is
dealt with the
Miss Jamaican Negro here is talking shit?
Banana Princess. You're an expert with the Jamaican side, the black and even Indo-Douglas people. What is going on that side of the field? Because you're of Guyanese background, mixed background. What is going on with the Caribbean people and their hatred towards Argentina? What's going on over there?
You know, it's so funny. Even Jamaican women, like these people are crazy. I'm a little surprised because I know a few Jamaicans, like British Jamaicans, like from British to American ones. They're obsessed with the UK and going to Spain. So I'm not surprised that they're shitting on Argentinian people. Actually, I'm really not surprised because I feel like Argentinian people have rejected a lot of people, and these people are really upset about that.
I hate you. Look at that man, Messi, in that field.
You know, it's so annoying. It's like, what do you want? Like, do you think that everybody's supposed to fuck black people?
They rejected it, and I've seen even Jamaicans and other than this Haitian, I've seen
Jamaicans out of all people should not be talking. I'm sorry.
Well,
they should not be talking.
Banana Princess, we spoke about this. You have saw your own eyes, even fellow Indo men.
Yeah.
Cheering. These are men, not the men. With their skirts out, cheering up and down and acting like gay homosexuals for Brazilian men. Were you shocked to see that?
Yes and no. No, not really.
You're not shocked to see that?
No, I'm not. Because of what's happening in social media age, all these guys, they are really weird. A lot of them are weird.
But Banana Princess, can we disclose something to you? I think we said before many times. You apparently have told me many times that a certain individual told you do not go to these places.
Yeah.
And he had the same background as you. And he literally said, stay away from those Brazilian Latino spots. He said Brazilian men, particularly stay away from Brazilian men. Why would he say it to you to stay away from Brazilian men?
You know, a lot of these guys, they're jealous of Brazilian men. I don't know. Maybe they feel like.
But they cheer for them. I saw them. They were these all just their shirts are out, jumping up and down for the Brazilian men.
Brazilian men are attractive. I think my top 5. I think Brazilians will be number 1 out of all. That's just my opinion. But Brazilians are good-looking people. So
Banana Princess, don't say that, because someone will say, "See, you're undermining your own man." How could you? Now, meanwhile,
undermining, you just don't put anybody on a pedestal because you're seeing this with your own eyes that these guys are worshiping other people. Because let's be real, even as this Jamaican guy talking, he's still worshiping Argentinian people. Because simple fact that he's so pressed and bothered that Argentinian people don't want allegedly black people around, or they
got big nigga bugger.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh! Big. Wait, what did it say? Nigga burger?
Yeah.
That's what it's called? Nigga burger, right? It's coming to Queens soon.
We will support that franchise.
Definitely, we're gonna support that. Anybody in the chat, when Big Nigga Burger comes, please support them. They will be in Queens.
People, right? Up until this day, they blatantly let you know that black people are not welcome in their society, right? Up until this day, they have a franchise in their country called the Big Nigga Burger. And the reason why the burger...
I'm not gonna lie to Big Nigga Burger. You know what, to be honest, these stupid niggas should have came up. That should have been their restaurant since they love to see the N-word. That should have been your franchise. That is funny.
How
could you? People are actually hilarious and they're cool people in real life, A lot of people hating these Argentinian people, they never even had a conversation with these people.
Oh wait, Banana Princess, we gotta talk about that. You actually had a conversation with an Argentinian man.
Yes, I have. An amazing one. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now describe your image. You are of darker brown complexion.
Yeah.
Complexion. According to the Negro, he says that
you want to call it. Yeah.
You will experience racism. He'll call you darky and all that stuff, and he'll discriminate towards you.
Indian mix, so you know, because everybody hates Indian people right now, right? So yeah, that wasn't the case.
So what do you guys? So he was talking to you, right? So what did he look like?
It was at one of the matches, basically, one of the
Yeah.
games.
So you looked at the first thing he told me was the eyes.
Yeah, he had really blue eyes. Mm-hmm.
And that's when he said, "Oh my God, this is what Kim's talking about." I can see the jealousy in this man. Oh my God.
I don't know what this thing is about saying, oh, Argentinian people want to be European. These are white people. Like, these are legit white people. I've up close in front. These are white people. From the children to the women, these are white people.
They look different from white Americans, though.
They don't look like white Americans. You can tell the difference. They don't look like. I'm not looking for these people are not Spaniard descent or anything like that, but they are white. These are better looking white people.
Okay, so basically, because you're in Manhattan, you saw them, right? You saw the big difference. Yes. And you saw the hordes of women that are around the guys, like you saw a lot of women, right? Mm-hmm. And you saw like the Asians, the Beckys were there. Mm-hmm. They're all they told me that they're looking sideways too. They're like, why is this girl talking to an Argentinian man who's tall and what was he? Did you tell me he was muscular too?
Yeah, he was muscular. He had nice arms. Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a question? Was he also cooking some meat?
Yeah, he was cooking their meats, whatever it is, because we had it before.
Argentinian meats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the meat.
And can I tell you something right now? This is remember when he says, "Well, you are not invited to the cookout. You ain't big. No one wants to see your goddamn
grants. Nobody wants to go to your fucking stupid black cookouts, Black American. Like, I'm so tired of them saying this. Oh, you can't come to cookouts. Who gives a fuck?
You got Macho. You here?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, Cam, what's going on, man?
Hey, how's it going? I know you the way you look. Some dark top, especially right now. Like they are thirsty.
Dude, like I don't know. You're on Threads, right? Like
I'm on Threads.
Just going freaking crazy over it. Like this whole World Cup, man. It's just been like even people outside the country are like, damn, you Americans are just obsessed with race. Like they're getting a first glimpse.
Yep.
How America is, and
they're obsessed with race, 100%.
Just crazy,
I mean,
man. Just the game, relax.
And Argentina is like the face of the poster child. And I keep telling these Brazilian people, I said, bro, they might show Argentina, but you're next. You keep trying to pump this up because they don't like you either. Because and I do believe this mantra. The more these guys talk, I'm sorry. This is the truth. Argentina is probably the face of fighting against black supremacy and pro-blackness. Yeah. They really are. They are at the forefront.
Yeah, you know what, Kim? You have to respect them for that. I actually have a lot of respect for Argentinian people, actually.
Yeah, they stand by themselves. They stand by themselves, and I mean, Argentina in reality is a mestizo country. Like, most of it is. Of course, they have the European with the Italians and the Irish and the German, but the majority of them is mestizo. Right?
Yeah. It's just it's just that the difference is that the influence doesn't mean they are, but there's a lot of European influence that just kept it. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's the thing. Like there are mestizos living in little Welsh towns or little German towns, but the thing is they kept the cultures. There's nothing wrong with this. Just like in Brazil, there's little Ukraine, little Germany, little Dutch, little whatever, and this is or same with Uruguay and there's Paraguay. But the level of like craziness from black people and Amach, I don't know if you've seen the comments, right? I've seen so many comments. And it happened to me last night where you got random black people wanting to fight you. They're literally saying, you see someone Argentinian fan with a jersey on, go beat them up. They literally are saying this stuff. And the amount of fights are breaking out the last night, even into early in today in the morning when I was working where I was at, because I have Argentinian friends. My friends from Argentina, he had a jersey on. I had to tell him to take off your shirt. I told him, go to the bathroom, take off your shirt. Don't wear that because they're targeting people. It's just that Yeah, and it's crazy. It's crazy because, and I know it's Black Americans trying to provoke people because, first of all, number one, you don't watch soccer. You don't watch. Your shit is New York Knicks. Go do that crap. That's the thing. Number two, look where you're going. What a surprise! The place is majority non-black. So you're going to spaces where the people are not black, that they're from these backgrounds. So you purposely want to cause problems. And by the way, you know they're doxing people right now. If they're trying to take pictures, dog people for personal information, how you work, we're gonna ruin your life, and all this weird stuff. I'm thinking to myself, yo, what is your problem? Like, what is this? And it's just that they're being brain. I told this black guy because he was pressing with this kid, my friend's nephew. He's like 21. He had a jersey on. A black guy was yelling in the bathroom. I told him, I said, yo, calm down. Like, what's going on? He said that, oh, he supports a racist country. I said, so what? You live in a racist country here in America. What the hell are you talking about? Why do you care about people that are down South America that don't want to talk to you? You got white people here enslaved you. Why do you care about those people down there? Get a fucking life.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for saying that.
No, seriously. Same thing with that black dude. I defended Charlie. You know, you Dominican coons. How dare you support Argentina? Why do you fucking care? That's none of your fucking business.
Well,
Yeah,
the one
it's
with
weird.
the Cheetos jersey or the Cheetos?
Yeah, the gay lover dude that was about to cry.
Oh yeah, Benzino. Yeah, he's he's one of those industry, down low. How
Yeah.
they roll down there.
Oh, Benzino. Oh yeah, that dude. Like, oh man, fuck Argentina, man. Let's go burn his flag and change your ways. Like, dude, change your gay ways.
Exactly.
You need to change your ways. I'm like, no. Messi is not one of the gay sons. Sorry.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I don't want my son to be on the DL and giving other women STDs. This is what they want in their culture. I'm like, no. I'm sorry, but what has pro-blackness done for the black community? What has it done? It is a disaster. It has an experiment gone wrong. There's a reason why Jamaicans didn't want to Marcus Garvey. He was a failure. He's a con job. And this is the thing. It's just the truth of the matter is, listen, crazy as this might be said, but maybe Argentinians did it the right way. They prefer their own group. They like their own women. They stick to their own. What's the problem? What do you got a problem with Messi? What he's done wrong to people? He's done nothing. They make it out that he says the N-word behind the scenes. Oh, look at that Negro over there. Oh, look at him. He says, come on, like, it's ridiculous. And look at him. Does he even have any black friends?
Yeah, that's what they, yeah. It's like, I think it's very narcissistic. It's just it's just big time narcissistic behavior. It's like if you're not getting attention, you go out of your way to get it and like diminish other.
You know what's something about this, the blocky mental shit? Like, you see they try to impregnate the black women and they try to breed out the race. I'm like, Negro, you're doing the same thing right now. What are you talking about? You're the kings of Mejor Raza right here. Mejor Raza is a joke. They're the kings of that shit. You guys did out on a record scale. Look at all the French footballers. All their wives are whites.
Yeah.
I mean, Macho, you've seen this. You see the NBA and NFL players. They're getting lighter every second. You saw NBA finals. Like, I'm like, wait a minute. Where are all the dark-skinned black people at? Wait, what's going on? Like, where are they? Like, where's the jet black Michael Jordan? Like, he's gone. It's now all skinny mixed race boys walking around.
I'm sorry, that's funny.
Let's play a little basketball here. Let's get a little hoop here. Yes, my dad's black and my mom is a white woman. I'm a biracial child. Identify as black, but I don't date no black girls. But Banana Princess, this is the sad thing about this. I mean, you see this Jamaican Demo Bleach guy here. He's just angry at Argentina. Look at him. He just wants to fight them so badly.
Very weird.
You don't want to accept black men into your country. You don't want us. They got big nigga burger.
I'm not gonna lie, that is actually funny.
They got Jacob big nigga burger. And are you planning to buy the burger, big nigga burger?
Absolutely.
They got black
I will
buns
post that
everywhere.
shit every other day just to piss niggas
You know,
off.
Godfrey's talking about that too. They
Mhm.
got this bun called big nigga.
Come on,
Look at it.
It's a joke. It's not something to be like taken seriously. It's funny, and to be honest, it's gonna taste good because Argentinian, their food is really good. Good food,
Banana
good meat.
Princess. Can I ask you a question? Did the white guys, the white Americans, were they jealous of Argentinian men?
Of course, but they're not gonna do nothing.
So
They're
you
not gonna say
saw.
anything to them.
So were they upset the fact that girls were trying to talk to them, not them?
Yeah, because they are a better white version of white Americans. You can see the difference. Like it's so like wow, like you can see the difference. And
Isn't that kind
what's the crazy part? These white people from they are actually proud to be white. They actually like themselves. So you can get that vibe for them. And for some reason, a lot of American people are offended by that.
you know how Brad is?
They just
You know.
really weird. I'm sorry, Brad. A white Argentinian man actually likes his own women. Something you
No,
don't know about.
Brad wants to say something to you right here. There's Brad right there.
Real quick to the Argentinians, what's your fucking problem? Do you guys live in the 1800s? You guys lacking over there? Look, I know our country has our history of racism, but we're really trying to make better over here. What is with y'all? Do you know we will smack y'all off the planet? Do you know we love our black people here in America? Mi amo la gente no me gusta racism. But just once again, this goes to show that the American government does not care about black people. It was just 2-3 months ago that the Department of Justice put out a fucking post saying that they were going to really start cracking down on Jewish hate, that it was a real issue. We literally have Argentinian fans in America making monkey faces and monkey noises and calling people the N-word and throwing things at black people, and they say they can't do anything about it because it's free speech. They're not Americans. They don't get free speech here. Look, I'm not saying it's all
ill. You see Brad right here.
Okay, this snow monkey is really chimping out. Like, calm down.
Wait a minute. He said they froze black
It's
people.
odd that he said that we white people they love their black people. I don't.
We love our ex-black slaves. What are you talking about? It's like
you're always killing them. Allegedly you're still lynching them. You're hanging them from trees. So
we love our ex-black slaves. What are you talking about, Kim?
We love them. We used to fuck our black male buck slaves in the ass, take shits in their mouths when we felt like it, make the sons fuck their mothers on the plantation. We love our ex-slaves. And so crazy, black Americans are so dumb, they will think that's cool that this man said that. You're a fucking idiot.
Brad, thank you for defending us. It's so true.
Thank
you, Argentinians are racist. Oh my god. Because I'll tell you right now, Argentina did not have sex with their black male counterparts.
Oh my god. How dare the Argentinian man didn't fuck the black man in the ass? How dare he? Because it honestly feels like sexual harassment. Black American men, do you want to get fucked in the ass by these men? Yes.
Yes.
Actually, I do. I do.
We know one man would.
He's sexually harassing.
Are you surprised more and more because you're a female? You talk to women about this. Have you told me this before that the black man that bragged about his BBC, the more he does that, the more we find out he's actually a gay man.
Yeah, actually, he is a homosexual. Yeah, yeah.
Because
yeah. They fuck a lot of transgenders. Yeah, that's yeah. Because let's be real. The transgender women, they brag about black men. They always say black men are their favorite lovers. Black men, you listen out because I know you niggas are hate listening. That's not a flex that transgenders are saying that you guys are their number one customers.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. I got this. Are you watching American mulattoes fighting with the Latin mulattoes? The biracial sector is a complete chaos right now. Why would they want to fight with America? Well, first of all, let's see for real. There's no fight be a genocide. There's way more Latin mulattoes than it is American mulattoes.
Exactly.
And
And they
everything
actually
too.
like themselves. There's a difference.
And everything too. We're gonna take away that word mulatto because that's not even an American thing. It's actually a Latin American thing. We're gonna take that word. We're gonna call it what you really are: biracial, mixed race people, mixed race Americans. Is what you guys really are. We're gonna take that word back, and that this is now we're gonna replace the actual word mixed race, biracial Americans. What you guys are, and you guys are upset and angry because, again, because you have mixed race men in Latin American countries. They're the majority. They're actually a large, like in DR. They're the majority. That achieves our own country.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Brazil's a large part of mixed race population. So does Colombia. So does all these other places. Whereas Black Americans, and their mixed sons, they just don't. It's very small, and they hate themselves. They don't even date mixed race women.
Yeah, the mixed race American men. They don't date their fellow counterparts. Hmm.
They don't date their counterparts.
No, they don't. They actually call their fellow mixed women black women. So since they don't like
What?
black women, so they're calling their fellow mixed race women black women. They're not going to date them. And then that leads to mixed race women who date only black men, and then they get treated like shit because they're dating racist black men who are self-loathing, who date mixed race women and call them black. Yeah. So
Oh my goodness! See,
some beautiful American culture. This is. You know what's so crazy? This fucking loser that's talking this, the culture here it's never changed. Like they saying like, oh, they're trying to change it. Nothing has ever changed. If you think about it, nothing has changed.
No.
It's just a bunch of people telling people who they are, if they're mixed race or not. They're telling you who you are. You have to because that's the American way. They tell you who the fuck you are. And they feel like they're gonna do this to Argentinian people and tell them that they're not European or white and that they're racist because they don't want black people on their teams,
Yeah.
whatever the case may be. Who the fuck do American people think they are?
Oh my
Like it's
goodness!
crazy. Like why can't you just leave people alone? Just let people be to themselves.
Oh, they don't want that.
Oh, I forgot because you're ugly. I'm sorry, but these people who are attacking Argentinian people, these are all unattractive people. From the white dude, from the Jamaican guy, all these people are unattractive, and you're just doing this out of jealousy and spite. That's it. That's all.
I hate you, Argentinians. I hate you. I hate your people. You guys are so racist.
You ever thought about maybe they think you're ugly? Like, no, seriously. Like, you ever thought like maybe people they look at you, they're like, oh, you're ugly.
Oh, they don't want to say that.
Like seriously, you ever thought about that? Maybe they think you're, you know, like they're just so disgusted by your presence. Like, just leave people alone. Like, it's pathetic.
I mean, it's just crazy with this stuff. Is there who is that white ape? Which one? This one or the other one? Because they all look the same to me. Because there's one thing in common. Lord, there's something in common with the black man and women. They hate Argentinian men. Get rid of them. Get rid of these men. Get rid of them.
Oh my God.
You know, Lauren. Lauren. You know these white American men, when they saw Argentinian national team play, they saw their girlfriends like, what are you staring at those men? Don't look at that. Change the channel. Get this thing. Yes, I'm happy you lost. Good.
Yep, seriously, they cock blocking the women here because those men are really attractive in real life. They look good. And they're telling you to not look at these men. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. God forbid. God forbid. You know, what was it there? Didn't they you were there in New York City, right? To see the game, right?
Yeah.
You saw Tyrone. Well, you tell me your experience about these guys that thought you were Latinas.
Oh, that was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That was interesting. And I immediately said no, but they didn't care. They was like, because
Let me
there was
paraphrase this for you.
they were like
Are you
white American chicks
Latina?
around, and they were like not talking to any of the white girls, like white American chicks. They were not interested to talk to these women, and I was like,
So wait. So
very
Becky was
interesting.
dressing up, got her titties out and everything. No, but no, not these guys. Looking for Latinas, and they asked you, "Are you Latina?
Yes.
Are you a hot Latina?" It's like, are you Colombian? Are you Brazilian?
Oh my God, from African men to Bengali men, Indian men. Who else? Um, can't think of right now. Muslim men. There was a few like Arab dudes there as well.
White
Actually,
dudes ask telling you, "Are you Latina?"
yeah, it's like they was on the hunt for his like Hispanic women, which was so funny.
And this is what happened. You said no. You get like a mean look, and you just like walk away, right?
Of course.
I'm like, no, get away from me. I'm not dealing with these weirdos. No. But it's funny. The Hispanic guys did talk to you. They were being normal, right?
Yeah, it was normal. These are listen. Actual real Hispanic men are actually really nice men in real life. Really,
Well, you
like
know,
good
some people
men.
that say otherwise. We got wasn't a mysterious phone call. I need to talk to you because I don't want you to be in these places. Like where? I don't want you to be in these Hispanic areas. Stay away from these men. I'm trying to protect you from these men. I said, memory specifically said, especially Brazilian men. Now I know you, that friends. You went on curriculum like, so where were you when y'all was? I need y'all defending these other men that that had tried to say things, or
Mm-hmm.
try to harm other women.
Mm-hmm.
Where were they saying, hey Lauren, be careful. There's some guys out there that might cheat on you, take advantage of you. Brad doing that? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. But God forbid a Brazilian man should. But now, Princess, I need to talk to you. Those men, they can cheat. They're abusers. They're liars. They can do all these things. I heard things about those men. Stay away from them. Stay away from. Didn't the guys say from Argentinian men?
Yeah, it was so weird because you don't really see them downtown. They're like Queens, Roosevelt Avenue.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No.
Jay Miller says this. You know what? I'm noticing white dudes getting with black women and using them as cash cows. It's weird because he's focused on Argentina like that because he wants to be with the men. That's a gay man. Why do you care about? We love our black people here in America. You Argentinian men are racist. How could you? You don't kiss ass to the black man. I'm like, yo, like
That's weird. Weird.
See, they're trying to tell Argentinian men, you need to adopt pro blackness. You need to accept blackness. You need to accept Argentina. And my response is, why would Argentina want to accept pro blackness? Why?
What is the benefit of that? You gain nothing from that. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I don't understand this.
Yeah.
Banana Princess, we talked about this. Did the girlfriends of these guys, these white boys with their non-white partners, because they love being racial dating in New York City,
Yeah, I know.
were
Yeah,
they
some of them
staring
are.
at those men on the screen?
Of course. Who wouldn't? Those guys are attractive. Why would you not look at them?
Were the white American boyfriends with their non-white American female girlfriends, were they upset about that? Was like, let's get out of here. Come on, I'm done with this.
Yeah, I guess you could say that because it was a lot of Argentinian men down there and men from Spain as well. So Yeah.
Did you
Let's be
caught
real.
any of?
Those women down there was trying to get with those guys. 100%.
Can
Like,
I
why
ask
would
you a
they not?
question? Were those women with their white American boyfriends? Were they checking out the Argentinian men over there?
Yeah. Yeah, the
You caught
section
them
I was
looking,
in, there was a lot of Argentinian men around.
or did you caught them looking?
Yeah. Why not? These are
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
actually attractive white men.
Attractive white men. My goodness. Lauren,
These are
you
the
should have
white
been
men we've
here.
been wanting. We've been looking for.
Says, why won't you give white man a chance? And you're like, wait a minute, hold up. What is this? Did you tell me you saw a bunch of kids of Argentinian little kids running around?
Yeah, that was really like cute to see.
It was adorable, right? A bunch of little Argentinian children running around in, this,
Yeah,
in
with
the
the
little playground
jerseys, that was so
with their
cute.
jerseys on. With what was their hair color?
Like sandy, like blonde, straight up blonde hair, very
Their color
white,
eyes,
blue eyes, freckles. Yeah, very white, but
freckles. Yep.
not like you know Anglo-Saxon white, but they were
So
white.
So you saw the children, and you're like, wow, look at this. And you knew right away, oh my God, the Negro will be angry at this. Oh, beautiful white children from South America.
That's what I want to be.
I wish my children would look like this.
I wish my children look white, even though they're still gonna be ugly if they're mixed race or not.
And now, Keisha, he's been. Can I ask you a question? Because you saw this. Did Keisha sell the children as well?
Yeah, it was a few of those down there. They had their children. I'm sorry, the kids were ugly and ghetto.
And
That
can
was
I ask you?
embarrassing. I'm sorry, that's
Was
embarrassing.
Becky staring at the Argentinian children?
Of course. It was
And
like,
she's
it
probably.
is a culture shock because these people are not used to seeing that.
You mean Argentinian men having sex with Argentinian women, making Argentinian babies walking around?
And being proud of it. That's the difference.
And Becky's single in New York City. Do you see this new movie coming out?
Listen, we can laugh, but that goes back to white American men. That's done on purpose. Like there's so many single white women in Manhattan. That's crazy.
Have you seen this new movie coming out called, I forgot, like a hookup thing, where it's like one day it'd be nothing but like hookups? It's like a movie coming up from us in New York City.
I don't know. There's always
It's
stupid
it.
like festival films like that. I don't know.
Oh no, it's a movie coming up about New York City. It's nearby Broward Station, and
I've never heard of that, but I believe
it's
you.
a Becky. It's basically a white girl trying to hook up with basically hook up with any man. So one of them hook up like with a black dude. So she hook up with this like white dude. Working at a pizzeria, and they're gonna have sex for a one night stand. It's called like one night stand. That's the movie coming out, right? One night stand. Am I correct here? Like, hold on. One night stand movie. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is this the movie?
I've never seen that before. I never heard about it.
Oh yeah. No. It's one night only. That's the one. One night only. That's the movie. That's when Becky's trying to be a hoe. See how they just promote hoish behavior? Well, I can't find a man that's gotta go fuck around.
Oh my god. You see, they should stop promoting movies like that. It's actually ruining their image. Like, just don't promote movies like that. Please stop.
So I can't find a man, so I gotta be a hoe.
Listen, I hope all women boycott that movie. Just at this point, you don't need movies like that. Just no.
We're gonna find a movie where Becky falls in love with an Argentinian man.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen. Could you imagine a director saying, "Yeah, he's from Argentina"? Nope.
Wait, what is that movie where I think it was Penelope Cruz at the time, and I believe Kate Hudson. I could be wrong. I think that's her name. When they went to Spain.
Vicky Barcelona.
Yeah, that's the last movie I think they ever promoted anything like a white American chick having sex with a Spaniard descent man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think that was the last movie. That was like 2008. They don't promote shit like that.
Lauren, am I correct? Is that Vicky Barcelona's like probably the last time you saw a Spanish man try and get with it with a white American
Banging
chick?
a white
It has to
American
be like
woman.
one of the last ones,
That
right?
has to be the last one. They will never make no shit like that ever again.
Well, there's I don't know if I'm gonna send you the trailer. You have to see this. It's kind of embarrassing because like the Becky's like she has her titties out. So it's like it's called one night stand. It's like I just want to be a hoe here. That's the one. Oh, it's called Vicky Cristina Barcelona. Yeah. That was practically the last one you saw with like a Spaniard man trying to talk to a white American chick and try to like get with her.
But you know, in the movie, right? Like they were promoting like the whole like turning women out, like white women being like into like bisexual, lesbian type of thing.
Oh God.
It was never like
Again.
a normal love story. That's another thing I noticed too. Like you see, they don't promote healthy relationships in the United States because why was it like that? It could have been a nice romantic film if it was normal, but it was like the opposite. It was just like freaky sex. Like it was just.
This is not Titanic. Remember those days, Titanic and all those love films back for girls? Like Becky was proud. Like, oh my God! Now it's just Leonardo DiCaprio is being a weird right now. What's his policy again? His name goes like above 25 years old.
Oh God! Oh yeah, like he dumps his girlfriend before 25.
Okay, you're getting old. Now it's mine. Another girl here.
That's so funny. 25? Oh no, too old.
Wait, how old is Leonardo DiCaprio right now? He's got to be this old.
50 something. That man's. I think he's like 50 years old.
He says Leo only likes South Americans. Did you see Matt Damon with his Argentina wife with his jersey on? Like, yay. Yeah. That was it. I was like, oh my God. If you're a white chick seeing it's on an international stage, do you feel kind of embarrassed that you're seeing this? Like, you got these white American.
Most Becky's or Manny's. They're like, that's Tom man there, even though he was
Tom Brady wearing a Brazilian jersey. He's all happy, like, oh, then you got Matt Damon, same thing. Ben Affleck walking around with some jersey from Colombia, Brazil, Argentina. Like, what is, Beck, like, if you're a white girl seeing this, it's gotta be like, so you want to be like these men. I'm thinking, then why the fuck I'm fucking you then?
Yeah.
Like,
that's crazy.
You met cosplaying Dominican man in New York City, Banana Princess.
That's funny.
You told me before you have witnessed like mixed race men who identify being black but pretend to be Dominican.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird, right? And then it's like, it's like, come on, I know some bachata music and salsa music. Yes, I can. And you said it right in your face. You said, wait a minute, hold on, like, I'm not. What is this? I said, come on, and before you know,
I'm sorry if you're not of these backgrounds. Please don't pretend. I'm not saying you can't listen to the music or anything like that, but it's weird. I'm sorry, that's just weird.
Of course, if you like music, that's fine. But the thing is like, don't be like, let me go play these bachata songs to impress this girl over here.
They think these, because we're talking about the men who do this, right? They think because they have dated a American Dominican chick from the Bronx, out of all places, they swear like they know Dominican culture and people. Because they go to the carryout spot, eat the food. Like, these people are legit weird.
Yeah. And what's also weird is seeing them cosplay as Dominican men and then they'll start telling you to stay away from Dominican men. It's like, isn't that weird, Bernard Princess?
Yeah.
That they will tell you don't talk to Dominican men. Forget about even date them, just don't talk to them. Don't talk to those Dominican men. So here's the following we recap. Men have told you to stay away from the following people: Dominican men, Argentinian men, Brazilian men. Who else? Colombian men, right? Colombian men,
Yeah.
Mexican men.
Of course, Mexican.
How come? What about, like, how is no one saying don't date? Has any of these men ever saying, "Hey, don't date Asian men, don't date Arab men, don't date European men"? It's only just this region, right?
Yeah. They do have an agenda against Hispanic men. They do. It's really creepy. They like the women, but they don't like the men. Like, it's really weird.
Well, you can tell by the anger biz black guy here. I hate Argentina. I hate you people. I hate you. You ever see what's going on in Jamaica right now? They're talking all these debates here. Look at this. Proud black men just talking on about this. This is so funny. I mean, it's crazy to even see this stuff and review this. It's just, look at this.
Your favorite dancehall artists, and many Jamaicans support Argentina in the World Cup, despite having no connections to the country whatsoever. Everyone knows that Argentina is one of the most racist countries in the world. Put it this way, after World War II, the Argentinian government invited Nazis to go and live there and invited Italians and Germans, and we know what side of the war they were on. Despite knowing this, these jam duckies are still supporting them like their life depends on it. But I'm going to break down why. I will say this before I start because it's relevant, that Jamaica is a very colorist and white-centered country in its mentality and in its ideologies, right? As a child of empire, Jamaicans have been taught that white is better. So you need to distance yourself from anything other than that if you want to move towards the upper echelons of society. Growing up in a Jamaican household, you were either Team Brazil or you were Team Argentina. Now, the love for Brazil was in the 60s and 70s during Pele's reign, and then again in the 90s and noughties. Now, the switch to Argentina happened during the 80s, during the reign of Maradona. But this need to associate yourself with a successful team that you have no connection with comes from something called relative deprivation. Now, relative deprivation is when you look at your own situation and you're not happy with your circumstances. You don't think you've achieved anything. You don't think you're successful. You still think you're...
My take on this is England, Spain, Portugal, all the same. Like, I don't think that the artists are looking too deep into the history of things. I think they're just...
You see right here, he's about to give some knowledge right here. You give some knowledge over here about Jamaica and them being anti, they worship whiteness, but for some strange reason, Argentina.
I hate them. The Jamaican flag is literally the British flag. Like, it's the same.
I know.
Like, these people are retarded. Like, are you fucking stupid?
Argentina,
all,
man.
Hold on, Jamaicans. You can't even use your own fucking beach. They can't even go on their own beach.
They can't go on their own beach?
No. Cam, I'm serious. They can't even use their own beach. And who did that to the Jamaicans? Let's take a guess.
The white man.
But which white man?
The British white man.
Yes. So again, why they are attacking Argentinian people?
Okay, Lauren, you're here.
Oh my God.
Hello, Lauren, you can talk.
She might be muted. I think she probably muted her mic.
Yeah, probably the mic.
Yeah, the StreamYard, it acts up sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, it can act up sometimes. I know that. It does act up, but I mean, my goodness,
But
It's just
anyway, they're not allowed to use their beaches. Have you seen the documentaries that's like on Vice that Jamaicans are fighting? They are upset that they're not allowed to go on their own beaches.
oh my goodness. They're
So what's the beef with Argentinian people? They're not doing that to you. Like, is
oh
everybody
god.
is these people okay? Like, what's going on? Like,
Oh my, I really don't know. Lauren, you're there? Oh, Lauren, you're there?
yeah, there's something wrong with her microphone.
Yeah, it's something wrong on your end. The mic. It's you're in the stream, but you're like you're just I think it's just the audio. Yeah, it's just it. But so Laura, have you tried? Keep on trying. Wait, hold on.
Burger is called a nigger is because the bun for the burger is black, right? But then we still have our own same people walking around in their jerseys and fighting over, whether or not they should be victorious at World Cup. That doesn't make sense to me, bro.
So we're going to stop it because reggae artists then go to Argentina but perform, right? You have reggae artists that go to Argentina and perform for them over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I the same racist people them I get the show done. I get the artists them over there. So when you look on that,
so I don't know about reggae people going to Argentina and perform, but if they
years me know say reggae people are the artists, Israel Vibration, the whole of them, Toots, all of them got them place to go perform.
But again, this is what I'm saying. So, and again, Bob and all of the greats went to places that wasn't black people friendly and performed, right?
So everybody can be racist over there, Bob.
Racist people are in your backyard, so we're not saying that racism doesn't.
We live in our racist country,
right? I'm not saying that. So you're saying that. Listen to hear what you're saying, right? All right. Let me make it as simple as this, brother. Right? Let's make it as simple as this. Then
they're arguing over Argentina, man. That's the scary part.
I know
they are arguing over Argentina.
I'm like cringing right now. I'm just like, this is embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. I mean, is it really that embarrassing? Because they're arguing over Argentina. Argentina, racist people. You racist people. How could you try to breed yourself more white children? How could you? Why would you accept this dark skinned black Bob Marley? Reggae artists going down to Argentina. I'm like, what's wrong with you people? What's wrong with y'all? Lauren, you there? All right, guys, you there? I have no idea what's going on my end. Wait, hold on a second. Wow, this is another thing too. But Yellow, you there?
Big nigga burger. The bun is black. I'm gonna start saying that.
Big Nick, the buns are flat.
The bun is black. That's for black people.
Hey, are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hear you.
I thought I was going to have it now. How are you guys?
Oh, we're fine. How are you?
Good. I'm watching all of this stuff right now from Argentina and stuff. I think they're crazy about it. I kind of feel weird about it. I've never seen so much crazy focus on a sick. Well, okay, so now I'm seeing it more, right? It's not like I didn't see it back then, but I'm seeing it so just ramp up like crazy. It's out of control. And it's coming from different sides too. So weird. And in
Okay,
Argentina, especially in particular.
okay. So what about Lauren? What's going on in Southern California with the white Americans over there? Are they really anti? No, not anti, but I would say more like did they look at them kind of like I'm talking about the white American guys. They're like, okay, World Cup's over. Okay, so stop looking at these men. Please stop.
That's exactly the vibe. If anything, that was kind of like the vibe the whole time. To be fair,
the whole time,
like, it was kind of like, oh yeah, but soccer's not really like our sport anyway. So it's just kind of like everybody went back to normal. They just some of the, I mean, some of the other people were complaining about like Ice Show Speed's final show, and it was like, oh gosh, it was just all bad. It should have just been ended in Mexico.
But the thing is, it
was so dry. It was I don't know what to say. I'm just so I wasn't going to call in, but even since last time when we talked, I'm like, I have to. This is so crazy. But you know what I am noticing is if Argentinians were to like praise Black people, I mean, listen, they can. If there are Argentinian streamers, they would probably become millionaires overnight if they were to feed into Black American egos and white American egos. Like that, it doesn't go further than like, oh, being accepted and loved and worshipped. And it's such a weird thing that we even crave this validation from countries that they say and we say all the time, oh, well, we're the better ones. So what the hell?
So Banana Princess told me her experience with Argentinian guy because she talked to one, and she said that it was like actually really nice. Like you didn't see anything bad, and then she goes on social media and sees like all this stuff, and not just all that stuff. I really witnessed them saying like, if you see one with a jersey, go beat them up. And last night I got into like a couple of arguments with Black people, like particularly Black Americans. I got one guy into like a physical altercation.
Yeah.
And I told him like, "Yo, relax. Like, I don't know what's your problem." I said, "Oh, that country's racist." I'm like, "So what? We live in a racist country here. So why do you care?"
Yeah, and then
Like
and I have to call this guy out. Because that's what made me come back in was the wigger, the bald white ape.
the wigger. Like we gotta play. The wigger. Oh, that guy. I'm gonna play that guy.
Yeah, and JC said, well, he has a Black wife. And I'm like, okay. And they're still not even in the top 10 preferred, like, couples or women. Like, what is his point? You guys don't even show that here to Black women. What the hell do you want?
Majority of white men don't want nothing to do with Black women here.
That's a reality, Cam. And so Miller is right when he said that, oh, they're using them as cash cows. I'm like, yeah, because there's a lot of projection there. And they know that they can cash in on this. And then what? I mean, they break up and then what? Oh, now he was racist too. Like, it's a mental illness. It really is. And it's like, it's so arrogant and so stupid for Americans, white or Black, to think that the world has any idea of whatever is going on inside this country is going to apply to freaking Argentina all the way across like the rest of the South Pole. That's insane.
You know what's so sad about this, and you can tell right away this white guy here, he does not like Argentinian men. He knows that those guys are competition. That's the part that Banana Princess was telling me because she saw the Argentinian men like.
But let me stop you there. Let me stop you right there because his wife is Black.
Yeah.
And what the fuck? Why do you care about this other group of men? And you're with another group of women also. But you don't want your own group of women to look at these other men? What is it? So what is it?
Mm-hmm.
I can see past through it, and they can say, oh, it's real love and everything. See, if you guys wanted Argentinians to date you or be with you, you could do all that without the shaming. everybody could see through it. It's not just this is crazy.
Yeah,
This is
like
really crazy.
because Banana Princess told me, it says like Kim, I saw them in New York City, like they're good looking men. Like there's a big difference, like a big gap. Like
Hmm.
they're really are attractive looking. And she was telling me that the white guys there, like the local men, like they just didn't like them. Even the black guys over there, they were trying to fight them. They were just like walking around like just normally.
And for no
Uh,
reason, so then, you know how there were I don't know if you keep up with like you know how they had the Carmelo Anthony trial and they were like wanting to punch random white people in the face also, stuff like
yeah,
that. But now I'm saying like okay, and then like what? So in white Americans are just gonna be quiet of like not doing doing the same thing to maybe like
yeah.
countries that have no
Well,
idea what the fuck is going on here. This
Well, the
is
thing
crazy.
is that white Americans have been too cuckold for generations now. I think it's gonna take a while for them to break it out. I know the right wingers are trying to push that. They got like we gotta go back to original ways, but it's a little bit too late because too ingrained. Even the right wingers are hardcore. They can't. They still have to be politically correct in a way. You
Yeah.
can still feel it. Whereas I think in Argentina, I know that deep down inside, they're like, oh God, I wish I could be like that. Just be just cuckold racist like that. But they don't understand that in Argentina, though, it's not about being racist. Just like it's all over Latin America. That's the thing, and they see us as like, us being racist people. We're not racist people. It's just that it's a football game. So
Mhm.
if okay, for example, like if
They're buying it. All of these like they're buying into this whole like and you know that me and Miller, we're not liberals, right? And we're not exactly like all the way like those crazy ass spaces either in the far right. But they're just borrowing the same talking points. Like I'm seeing fucking MAGAs be all accepting about the Wiggers in a certain way, and it's like, what the fuck are you guys really fighting about? I'm actually annoyed. I'm
well,
actually so annoyed.
I know for a fact why Americans didn't like Argentina versus Spain to begin with. They want like at least England, but not Spain, because
Yeah, the England was never gonna happen. Like they're known to suck at soccer.
did you watch the game?
No, I
Did you?
didn't.
Like
I'm gonna be
that's it.
honest.
Okay, so um, because the thing is, you got that other guy, Fernan Torres. He scored the goal. It was long hair and tan skin, and
Mhm.
like that kind of thing. I think like I said before, Brianna is right about this. She kind of explains like what's going on. Like she was telling me that at the fan fests, because the game was around like New Jersey crossover New York City. She was
Mhm.
explaining to me how a lot of the like the women, like a lot of white girls were over there. It was a lot of white chicks over there in groups,
Yeah.
and they were trying to talk to like any Argentinian guy, Spanish guy, or
Mhm.
like guys from those backgrounds because they're the ones in the files. Like, so you try to talk to them, and she was explaining to me that most of the time, like, that basically the guys were ignoring them because the guys were down there to talk to Latina chicks because this is a World
Mhm.
Cup, so they're trying to look for that. Um, but Princess basically told me that she said, "Cam, I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, the any Hispanic guy that was there, they had a girlfriend. He says I had
Mhm.
to admit this, but the Argentinian men, they are really handsome men. They are
Yeah.
really good looking, and this is like she's looking around like they are actually really good looking guys. I
Yeah.
can see why these guys are jealous of these men. These are
Yeah.
actually good looking dudes, and it's like
But
I okay,
you realize that is kind of a stereotype, like that. Just Hispanic men I mean, if the women are known to be very pretty, then
yeah,
of course the men are going to be known to be very handsome. Also, that's not uncommon. It's not, it's not exclusive with Argentinians. I've heard all these things about Brazilian men, Mexican, Colombian, Dominican, and they're just like they like to play like they're stupid. That oh no nobody yeah no I mean, other groups of women have eyes, and they
And
know
it's
better.
crazy because the Banana Princess has been telling us like several men approached her like that she knows like they're quote unquote associates to her. They told her like, "Oh, I don't want you going over there because it's unsafe. I don't want you to be in these areas." And they literally told her like, "I don't want you to be around those Brazilian men."
Mm-hmm.
And then she told me like, "Hey, they were saying this to me." I'm like, "Oh yeah, they don't want you to talk to those men. They don't want you to have better. They don't. They're when I hear it as a guy, it's like you don't want better options. You know what I mean? Because there are black Brazilian men, there are mixed race, there's whites, there are all types of Brazilian men. Because she saw it with her own eyes, like she saw different types of Brazilian men walking around. And
Yeah.
I told her, yeah, but that's my whole point. They don't want you to have those options. They want you to be stuck with black and vanilla and chocolate, and that's it. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but that's not. It's like it's either go get Frosties at Wendy's vanilla, was it vanilla chocolate strawberry, or you want to go to Ben and Jerry's.
True. Okay, true.
What? Ben and Jerry's. Okay, I'll get the strawberry. Okay, I'll get the chocolate. You like 1 week's chocolate. Like, okay, you go to Ben and Jerry's. Like, you want what combination? You're looking around like, what the? It's
Mm-hmm.
like you look around like, what are all these colors? But it's true because no, and you know what? It's true. Why is this guy who's married to a black man? Why are you fixated on Argentinian men?
Yeah. And well, she's a woman. She's a black American, I think. And yeah, that is weird. Why are you I mean, are you afraid that she's going to leave you for them? But you know what, Kim? I would say it's not even that he's worried about her. He's probably worried about his own group of women looking at these other guys. Like, why do you fucking care?
And not only just
And
that,
like, no, not too many people will call that out. Like, I'm seeing right through his bullshit. You know?
and not even why do you think black men to say these guys are racist? So black we're like, oh, well, never dare because he's racist, but it doesn't mean they're not gonna stop looking. They're still
Mm-hmm.
gonna go over there because when you keep saying to a girl, "Don't go over there, don't go to these places, they're racist and all that stuff," a black girl, like, I want to go there.
Yeah.
I want to see how it is, like what's really going on. Like I
Yeah.
want, and you know what's good. You know something what's gonna happen, Lauren. The ones who are saying that this is not racism and they're not and they're like even white Becky's or whatever. Notice the white girls that are defending Argentina. They're like Becky's, right? Notice
Mm-hmm.
that those are actually tall and attractive.
Yeah.
Notice the black women that go down there and say that I had a great experience with it. Notice those girls actually are pretty looking. So this goes back to I'm saying again, I think he's insecure. He's bald headed. He's ginger, and
he's ugly. He's so
yeah, he's
ugly.
not good. You see these tan men walking around. I'm telling you, these men are looking at them too. Like, my girl's looking at those men and those legs. Turn that shit off. Turn that off.
And it's like, but here's the thing that I have with like maybe not too many people will be honest. Yes, I understand the love is love stuff. But what the fuck? So this guy, and I'm putting it on the guy because these type of guys are always saying, "Oh, white men, men lead." Okay. So then you're talking shit about a whole nother group of people that aren't even yours. You already made your bed with this woman, this black girl. Go worry about her and her people. Argentina has nothing to do with whatever the fuck America's doing.
I have to defend my wife from these evil men.
Yeah,
it's
exactly. And he won't. I'm just seeing it past his bullshit. You should be happy with your black wife. Do not worry about your community anymore.
Lauren,
You
you
have a
know
deal
why?
with her.
You know why? Because these dudes, they know the guys down there are really good looking. They're not dumb. They got eyes. I'm not. Listen. I look at them. I'm like, okay, they're just pretty boys. You just tell by the way they look, and I know. Now that's me saying that. Now imagine what they're thinking. That it's like out of anger, and you could tell from even the black dudes that talk about Argentina, they're very racist or Argentinians. Like I hate them. You could tell these black guys are jealous because they're pretty boys. Like, and this goes back to telling you about like the whole Mean Girls effect. This is how what's happening when you're very feminized, right?
Yeah.
When a guy gets a hot chick, you're supposed to congratulate him. Hey man, you got that's your girl. Yeah, what's up, man? That's good. Give him a high five. You're gonna tap that. You'll dab, whatever. But here in America, like this is what I'm telling you, how effeminate have men become. That like you are like the fact that you're upset about about Argentina being racist, and you said I have to defend my girl, but
Yeah,
you in black.
he's all talking shit. He's all saying, "Oh, we don't have freedom of speech." What an idiot! I'm just like so dude. Oh my gosh! And Miller, you need to come up here and talk because we need like a white dude's perspective. This is so idiotic.
This is why I keep telling you. I got nothing going on with these dudes, but it is embarrassing how insecure American men are. It's like, especially becomes a lot like the black ladies like they're racist, and I will never talk to one ever. Of course, black men are like, "Oh, happy, thank you for not talking to these pretty boys. Thank you."
This is like the idiocy because then they like to separate themselves between like Democrat, Republican. I'm seeing that happen, right? And now it's getting to the point where they're all being cornered and they have to admit their bullshit and they don't want to. But like, see, this guy is saying like, let's say he's Democrat, liberal, whatever the fuck. And they like to act like they're the defenders of like fucking black people as if there's a fucking award for that. And then the MAGAs will go in and say, oh, well, there's nothing wrong with interracial thing. But God forbid you actually go with like these Argentinian men because they're more racist. What the fuck? Am I...
I know MAGA men. I know MAGA men are really.
Yeah. I'm new. I get it. I don't understand everything. I'm not pretending to. But am I the only one seeing this fucking idiocy? Freaking hey, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's just rowdiness, but again, like it just shows you just like the one thing I like about Black Americans is like they keep mentioning about. I always keep this hard. I saw nothing but dark skinned black men jumping up and down for Spain. And I will keep that to my heart. I said, Negro, you are the ones keep saying we want to be white so bad. You were lying on as a bro. You got your shirts out with your nipples out, and you're jumping for Spanish men.
Yeah, they're weird. They have that they can't even relate to, not culturally, not linguistically, not through religion, not through history. So what do you want? They're so weird. Who focus about yeah. That's what it comes down to, because I can guarantee that if the Spanish were like rallying for black people, they would have no problem with that. They just want to be accepted, validated. But my question is, why do you need that from another group? This is where I've, and you know that I've told you about like my Mamian days and stuff, but this is why, like, out of the groups that I'm seeing, Hispanics have earned a lot of respect in that. And people can get offended for all they want. You guys don't need, you've never needed that kind of validation from fucking white or black Americans. So what the fuck?
No, we don't. I mean, because, look, for example, like, I'm sorry, I think black guys are gay in this country. I really do think so. The way we're talking about that one black guy, Julian Quinones, like, oh my God, look at that black man. He's so handsome. Look at that strong black man. And these are dudes saying this shit. I'm like, yo, like, what are you? Like, all I see is a black dude from Colombia playing for the Mexican. That's all I see here. That's literally all I see. And these guys get so horny. Oh my God, look at his features. Look at his dark skin. I'm like, the hell? Like, you could tell that these guys do get emotional about this. This is why I'm still upset about this. Why are you guys upset about Argentina having a black player? Why are you so pressed on that? Why are you so desperate to have one on the team? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, you're so desperate to find like one black dude to play for the national team. Like, and yet you have your own national team here in the United States.
Exactly. So then what the fuck do you want? You guys are literally buying into that whole like, do you need to see representation freaking everywhere? And what for? That's where the self-esteem comes through. Oh, Maria said, Lauren, you really want to walk on tourist spots in my country? It's about foreign white men. You should have Asian women by their side. Asian women, and I can, so Maria, and I can tell you from like my own friend group, we do have a friend who he's white, right? And his wife is Asian. Oh my God, they're terrible for each other.
Hey, listen, racist or not,
all that time, but he's the guy that I've told you that has gone to Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And he's left her at home. Like, she's the one that's doing all the nursing. She's a nurse, and this guy's such a. I know that he's been our friend for like years, but he's such a freaking bum. And I know that she was kind of weird when we brought her around the group because she's literally the only Asian girl of my direct friend group. It's mostly white. My only other friend is two friends, white again, and then the other one is, well, she's Mexican, but she's like second gen, and then everyone is just white. Oh my God. So she was kind of weird about like the friend group, and I could tell she was like, she's cool, but she needs to.
Good. Actually, so this is one match that you're on.
We lost. I took it to the chip. I'm not mad. Why you? Hey, next time don't push it. Don't push it.
Yo, don't pull the race card.
Oh my God.
Oh, y'all heard that?
That's my man right there. Yo, that's how. Lauren, let's see for real.
See, do you see the black dude? And he's wearing like Mexico shirt, and it's like they're just agitators. I don't know what he wants, but
he's agitating them.
He's probably online quite a bit. Is all I'm gonna say. That takes a very special type of weirdo.
Yeah, he's agitating them because they want to see something that can go viral. But look at this guy right here. He's an older gentleman who's Argentinian. This dude right here is probably better looking than all the guys in their 20s right now, who are white American right now. The guys. How is this guy? Lord, this guy's probably he's probably in his 50s. Look at him. That's why I keep telling people like,
you know, like, not one of the people that I saw there were ugly from the Argentinian side. I have no idea what the dude was wearing with the that was Mexico shirt, right?
Yeah.
And so like, what do you want? You're not even. He's probably not even Mexican himself. I know you guys are pretty diverse.
Look, how are you skinny? Look at that. Look at this guy. I'm sorry. Like, how do you look so skinny, but this guy's bulked up in his 50s?
And he has a big old head.
Yo, and he has a Mexican. You know, listen. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These guys purposely.
See, and then they'll rally for Mexicans like that too, but then at the same breath they'll say, "Oh, they're racist." Though it's like it's never.
Yeah, they're racist. They're anti-black. Yeah. They'll say, "Oh, but I only cheer for Julian Quinones, and he's a black Mexican." But yet at the same time, that guy will never talk to you. None of these men will. That guy will never talk to black Americans. He actually wants to be around other Mexicans, not you guys. Yeah. That's embarrassing.
It's very apparent that they do want to be around white people of all kinds. They do want to be around Hispanic people, but they don't want to admit it. And I think everybody kind of sees that. That's why, like, nobody's paying attention to a lot of that stuff.
You know something? I gotta give credit to Russian women. They actually try to like learn the language and just do a good job, and they actually try to simulate. They actually do try, and even the men as well. I gotta admit to those guys. They actually do try. They don't do this weird shit like this weird They actually admit, hey, I really do like your culture a lot. That's why I'm leaving my country. It's too cold. Even the girl looks good. This is like this is the thing. Like all these dudes, like I met these guys. Like the ones here in the USA, they're kind of a little bit whatever. But when you go to Argentina, like those guys are pretty bulky men. The football fans, like they're very bulky. Like they're really because you got no choice because they're fighting every time.
Yeah,
that's why I know when black men, I could go beat them up. Yeah, you could beat them up because you're in the United States. You're not in their country. Go to your country, fight over there. You're not going to win.
Right.
Because you can call it, racist. He can do what he does. Look, I'm saying this again. Like, he just does this on purpose. He just harasses people. Like, that's what they do. Like, this is what they want content. They want, like, just leave. You're just agitating people. You want to cause problems. Like,
here he is talking about, I just avoid completely the white man, Asian female stuff because they're both going to spend time talking a lot of shit about white women. I kind of don't know how to feel about that. White dudes are so weird. I'm sorry. Like, they cannot wait, like, skip a beat and talk shit about white women.
See, this is Argentinians, right? See, this is Argentinian fans. Look, a black guy's here. Let me ask you a question. See, look at this. Notice that it's only 3 black dudes. They have 3 black guys in the whole thing. Notice that they are going to a place that's full of Argentinians. Why are you there to begin with? Exactly. You want to cause a fight. That's why.
They're so weird. Like, it's like, that's their way of winning something. Like,
I'm gonna write this person right now. Hold on. I saw it. I said, okay. So why are black Americans going to a place full of Argentinians? Because deep down you want to fight them. It's just like you guys are obsessed over them.
But that's my like. I guess I've completely stopped trying to understand about the whole racism stuff and everything because
it's a cover up
around all these people, and then they will still marry into them. They'll still be around them. It's obviously not the type of racism you would be terrified of. That people even even 80 years ago would be absolutely terrified of. It's nowhere near. It's just a lot of shit talking.
Yeah. They don't understand, like, again, when it comes, like, look at this. So Argentina got spayed by colonizers and I'm living for it. Like why are you living for something that it's embarrassing?
Bigger things to worry about.
I said worry about your black men dating out.
She needs to worry about cholesterol.
I know.
Oh my God.
And I'm gonna write that, losing weight. That's morbid obesity right there. Forget about being fat. You're obese. Forget about being fat. Like that, you're beyond fat. You're morbidly obese. Like your hands are big. You're fat. You're obese when you got big hands. Like you can see it, like the fat on the hands.
Oh my gosh. And I was like, no, that was a girl. Oh my gosh.
You know what's so funny about all of this stuff? People are saying that they people are Argentinian. I'm like, well, yeah, he's a cop. If he put hands on if the Argentinian guys put hands on the cop, you do realize that they're going to put him in jail.
Right.
That's why he has a gun, too. It's weird.
And you know what's funny? We were talking about, like, why would you ever go to Atlanta? Nobody was going to go to that ghetto shit. They should have kept it in Los Angeles. And honestly, they should have just kept it in Mexico because everyone was having the time of their lives there. Not here.
I will say LA, Miami.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, Miami. Yeah, I will do. See, it's just, that's why I understand. If black
Los Angeles,
people,
I think, would have been like the best. In my experience that I've come across, like Europeans of all kinds, they actually really, really, really like Los Angeles. Not Orange County. I should have just stayed like around the Los Angeles area.
Yeah.
Like at least it would have been so much better. I'm at this point like, dude, USA just completely fucked this up. So stupid. They got me. I'm actually irritated because everything is just so ugly, so dry.
I'm gonna write this. This shows how black men are really weak. I'm sorry. This is like embarrassing. You need like women and a dude, and they can't have like a small dude for real.
Yeah, they're fucking weird. Racist, like everything they just. Well, here's the other thing though, because people are gonna talk a lot of shit, right? Like in games in general. So it's not. This is how watered down even that word is already, because they already think that even it's like to them, racist is like the worst. It's like even but like it's a step. It's like even worse than murder. That's the way they think, and it's like I'm trying to tell you that while it is bad, it is nowhere near justifying like fucking beating people up, killing people.
Yeah, I know. I saw a lot of this going on. They just need to understand something. This is actually part of football culture around the world.
Yeah,
This is not. I get tired that Argent like no like people. I'm a football fan. So around the world, like everyone talks crap to each other. Everyone's racist towards each other. It's normal. Even other Africans are racist towards each other during football match. It's perfectly normal. I mean, I played football while I was younger. Like, I mean, Africans would just say the most racist shit towards me, and I'll just talk back. I won't say the word the N word, but I'll just say, you're from a peasant country, that bullshit. Go back to your farmland. Stuff like that. Because I'll dig dirt of a certain like Cameroon. Because you can't say the N word because that's just such an easy way to cop out. You gotta get in where it really hurts. Like talk bad about their country, their family back home. Because the whole point is to act up.
Yeah.
Is to act up and give them a red card. That's the whole point. So everyone's talking shit. So it's perfectly normal. It's just that unfortunately Americans are not used to this. Because they're not used to like in your face street, like smash while talking. They're not used to fans like throwing stuff like debris at people.
Yeah, so they take it as like, oh my gosh, they're being hostile. We're being invaded.
Yeah, like Brazilians, for example, they're saying like, "Oh, they threw bananas at us." I'm like, "What are you talking about? You threw rocks." Like,
yeah,
I'd rather be throwing a banana than rocks.
Right? They're so weird.
Like they had like a little string ball, and they put like they'll actually will throw, and they put inside of it blades, razor blades, and throw it, and it will slash like a player. That's how. Yes, that's what they'll. Or
I've heard about really crazy stuff like from soccer. It always comes from soccer, like the craziest antics. So I can only imagine. Here we're only used to being like the football stuff, the NBA.
Yeah,
and pretty been Americans. That, and even then it's like certain groups I watch that here in the States, not everyone.
Not like this. This is not like it's not like for example,
and as this second when they announced, I remember when they announced for the FIFA for this year, I was like, oh my gosh, this is a whole different beast. We were just not ready for that.
I mean, look at this guy again. I show speed. I got problems still. Like, why are you in the stands next to like full of Argentinians wearing an opposing jersey? Like, just wear Argentinian. If he wore Argentinian jersey, they would not be act like this. Like they. Yeah. That's funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, oh, that's funny. He's like, oh my god.
But see, he's wearing like the opposing team's shirts.
Yeah,
like his whole thing, and a lot of them are planned out. That's what they don't understand. This guy's just having the time of his life. He's been around the soccer stuff for like years. So I just one of those few people that are into that kind of soccer stuff. So he already knew. But the average Black or white American that have never seen this shit, that are uncultured as hell, we're going to be like, oh my gosh, we're just going to be terrified of these people.
Yeah, like the word negro, right? They says the N word, right? Which is stupid. Like, they're blurring the word nigga. I'm like
Mm.
thinking to myself, like, but wait a minute, hold up. If someone says big nigga burger, like in Argentina, right? Here's my problem with this. There's nothing wrong with the word nigga because you guys say it in every rap video, every rap song. You want people, yeah, hip hop is cool because everyone listens to our songs and they're singing along to our song. Lauren, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't speak to where you live, but where I live in the Washington D.C. area, growing
Mhm.
up, I saw black dudes come out to yo, what up, my nigga? I'm be like, hey, what's up? I didn't know that because I felt seen as lower class, kind of like talk. But I will see other kids say, "Yo, what up, yo, nigga, what's up?" And it'll be other kids saying it, and it's like, it's not, it's nothing new. And
Yeah.
I don't care. Oh, but in LA we got a different. No, that's not true either. They're saying it as well, and yet no problem with that.
Yeah,
No
no,
problem with that at all.
no. And it's crazy because when they finally meet like black people that are perfectly fine with other groups saying that, that's when it gets like even weirder. Like if you guys
Yeah.
can't make up your minds, you can't expect other groups to be whatever it is you want them to be in your head.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think MAGA and white nationalists be staring at this man like, oh my god, I wish I was that,
Yeah,
that
Mexicans are weird
courage?
because like let's say like the white bald ape wigger we were watching right now,
Yeah.
right? Because he has a black wife. If they were MAGA, they would say, "Oh my gosh, see how racist these other groups are, and they're towards black people. You guys sound just like the liberals. Please."
Oh, Patrick Bet David? He was like in shock. It's bad when Patrick Bet David. What this lady said was utterly racist. I was like, I don't know. You saw the street.
And it's
With
weird
the
because it's like,
parent.
oh, we're combating racist, but at the same time, it's okay to be racist with like, if it's like, man, it's such a fucking idiotic group of people. I'm so like, they really got me today because it's just irritating to even deal with them and to have to conversate with friends and family who are just as stupid. It's
I mean,
exhausting.
it's crazy. It's funny. I know if they saw that man, oh, I wish I could be so bold like him. It's
Yeah,
like,
well, see, that's the thing is like the difference between like even like the super far right like racist people, and then there's a difference between them and the MAGAs. The MAGAs are just liberal. These are the people who like that wigger is going to have like his
yeah,
black wife, and then he's like, "Oh, stop racist against black people," and it's like,
yeah.
what the like most of you white men voted for that to be racist again. Like, please don't. You can't fool me. And I wish there were more white women like speaking out about this because remember the first time I called, there were either really far left, retarded Palestine pro bullshit, and
Yeah.
then there's a far right like Lily Gaddis. And Lily, I have a problem with because her kid is mixed. And you know which groups of women she's always talking so much shit about? I mean, other than black people, it's like I noticed that she only puts up videos that are like she's so rabid against like Hispanic women when it's with white men. And it's like, girl, what were all of these red pill guys saying? All of the conservative men lead. And so put the blame on them, please. They're the weird self haters, not the other girls. Who's asking out the women? It's not the women going up to ask them out. I doubt that. Please.
Oh yeah, they always keep saying that. It's always like I was approached by these women. I mean, unless they're prostitutes, which we can believe. Okay, that's realistic because you're an idiot. But like, they always do that shit. Like,
So it's just like so stupid.
it's crazy because they blame they always blame these women, right?
Yeah.
From these other communities, and And Lily Gaddis was talking about how the fans from Mexico are very violent. I just sat there. I was like, so, but look at the Scottish fans. Scottish fans. Wait a minute. So I sent that video to one of the Scottish guys I know. He started laughing and said, "She's never been to Scotland, hasn't she?" I said, "She has no idea what the fuck is going on in Scotland."
But do you see the parallels? Because she's like those super conservative types, according to her.
Yeah.
Her kid is mixed. We all know he's mixed. The
Wait,
kid obviously
Iranian.
He's I think he's Algerian or something like that.
Yeah.
Mexican.
He likes tan men. So what's the problem?
So then here's the thing: she is just like those conservative white men, Kim.
Yeah.
And my whole thing with her, it's like, okay, so then and then she's also obsessed with white men dating out, especially when it's like with Hispanic women. And the men, the conservative men, are the same exact way, and they both refuse to be with each other. I am so tired of hearing it. Oh my gosh. They're such they're so weird.
Well, you know what gets to me, right? Like what gets to me is like the whole thing about white men. 1 minute they keep saying that we're looking for conservative values, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for conservative values and those other stuff, and you see right here, example, he brings a black dude around, and he wants to cause like black kids around, and they want to start a fight, like, and that's the thing, like they want to. This is what I keep telling you. These black people, I don't feel sorry for them, and I keep telling them. I wrote in the comments all the time. You guys are purposely trying to pick a fight, and the white Americans. And I'm sorry, I'm seeing this all the time. I'm seeing like conservatives calling out Argentina. Oh yeah, they're so racist. I can't believe this. I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, hold up. You're calling them racist? I thought your freedom of speech and all that shit. Now all of a sudden it's not for them.
Exactly.
See right there. See, is it really because you're upset they're calling someone the N-word, or the fact is that they're saying it with confidence and you can't?
Yeah, like please get rid of this hypocrisy. I am so and this is why, Cam, remember when I told you I called in, it was months ago, just when the Carmelo Anthony stuff was picking up, and I told you how and why do white people, Americans, expect any kind of like sympathy or pity, just like how with Black Americans, when you guys are constantly like agitating and being so retarded out in real life on a daily basis. This is crazy. And one last thing I do want to say is that, these guys say, oh, the culture comes from the women. Well, how dare you guys put the whole responsibility on us and then blame us for the same culture that you guys like to perpetuate? So what do you want? I'm just honestly,
because I hate when men do that, because I tell them all the time, no, you don't get it. They're doing that because if something goes wrong, they're always going to blame you.
Exactly. And then so then are you guys okay with giving women that kind of responsibility, conservative white men? If not, then why do you put that on us?
Okay, this is the thing about it. I give an example about this. They say about Latinas they're upset that they date white men, right? My response to black men is, well, you fuck white men too. What's the difference? The same thing I have a problem with the mud shark argument. When white men say, oh, she has sex with a black man, you have sex with black men too.
Yeah.
You mean white guys look at me weird when I say that to them? I say, no, you know that you're sleeping with black men as well.
Mm-hmm.
This is what's happening.
That one of the first times when I called in also, because there was a lot of random like black dudes that were punching white women in their face. And you know what the white men were saying on both? The liberals stayed very quiet because they want to date out too. But then the conservative men were saying, well, this is what you voted for. And they're still dating out. So whatever. These guys are made it very clear they're not really like that. They're not all for us. Not at all. So
Evil Dork, you're there.
Hey Kim, what's going on? Can you hear me, brother?
I can hear you. What's your thoughts about Argentinian men?
Oh man, yeah, like somebody said on the video clip, I don't give a fuck about that I show speed. I'm gonna just make that clear. That guy's a
Okay,
piece of shit. Like
okay, so yeah,
well,
I got a
I've seen
question
him
for
in
you.
other countries harassing people. Like he's been to Thailand. I saw a video where this dude was speed. He was harassing some Hispanic workers at a McDonald's. So I really don't give a fuck that they call him a naker.
But
That- I
Dork,
don't
here's the
know
thing.
what
But
I
here's
think
the thing about this.
life.
Because the thing about you've seen the social media accounts, and she's talking about Argentina. What's your thoughts on that? That's the main thing. So we can go on with that.
Argentina, well, I think the obsession is really, really bizarre. I noticed that too. I remember seeing like comments about yesterday on Instagram about the whole Spain beating Argentina. And I'm like, wait a minute. I thought the brothers hated on the Spaniards for years. I'm like, wait, why all of a sudden y'all trying to be buddy buddy with Spaniards? Because they used to always disrespect us, like mestizos, calling us Spaniards and saying y'all ain't native at all. Because apparently blacks are the Native Americans according to them. So yeah, it's just they're mentally unstable. But I think I've said that before. Hello. Cam, are you there? Hey, can anybody hear me?
Hey, I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know did anybody hear what I just said? Because
Yeah, wait, so I was able to hear you. I was just on mute because I was just listening to you talk. I think Cam might have dropped out or something. I'm just chilling here.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
No, the thing is, Dork.
Yeah.
The problem I have with those people, man, and I'm gonna say this again to everyone. Listen, at the end of the day, it's everyone's right to cheer who the fuck you want. If you want to cheer for Spain, you want to cheer for Senegal, it is your right. But what I don't like is what happened to me last night. Harassing people, saying that, oh, it's a racist country and this and that shit, and fuck you and this and that, and cussing, spitting, because random people were trying to kind of get at us.
Yeah.
Random people. And that's what I told my friend. I said, listen, take off your jersey, go to the bathroom, take off your jersey, find something to wear. Or I actually bought him a shirt. Go wear this. Do not wear a jersey because it's a Target. And there was one where a black guy went to an Italian Argentinian restaurant in Miami that Messi goes to, whatever crap, and then he just said the food was trash, and then like threw away the jersey and all that. No one told you guys you don't have to like these people. You guys purposely want to be around them. The reason why you want to do that is because these are white people that are attractive looking, and they're not cuckolds like white Americans. Let's see for real, white Americans are cuckolds. It's a bad thing what's happening to them. And they feel like, why are you not acting like you're scared of us? So, we're the big bad boogeyman. They don't understand that
Big black boogeyman, you mean?
because in real life, let's be for real. This is the truth. If Black America were to talk like this in Argentina, the way they're doing right now, they'll get killed. That's why these people are kind of letting it go. Like, okay, we can fight.
Well, but the crazy thing though is, Kim, I guarantee you that because I've seen some of these fight videos too. I guarantee you most of these videos that those dudes wearing those jerseys probably ain't even from Argentina. They're either like white American fans or Hispanic fans from some other country. I guarantee you over 50% of those videos, them dudes ain't even Argentinian.
Exactly. They're not. They're really not. And again, like I feel sorry for what's happening. And again, because Lauren mentioned this too. I I feel bad, but I'm sorry. You can't listen. I'm gonna say this again. This is a country you know nothing about. So shut the fuck up and just do your own thing. They don't care about you guys. They're not even concerned about you. Why aren't Jamaicans saying, "Oh, I want to come in and I want to test them"? I'm like, test what? They don't talk to you people. What are you doing? And for that black guy to sit there and say these are racist people, you know what you're doing? You're actually random people to fight these people. What, you want someone to get killed or something? What's wrong with you people? Okay, so what? They're race. Oh, and you know something so true. It's so true. They're jealous because Argentinian men prefer their own women, make their own children, and they actually probably be of European ancestry. They like see Jamaicans, for example, those Caribbean people. They like the fact that there's white people are self-loathing and oh, you're so great, black man, and I'm an uncool white person, right? Right, Lauren?
Yeah.
They feel this way. I'm uncool, and you know the swag. Well, these people don't care.
That honestly, that whole thing about see, I'm cool, and I'm gonna say this just maybe it doesn't go further than my plight just as a white woman, but that sounds pussy as hell. I'm sorry, so gay.
Yeah, they're just desperate for acceptance. That's all it is. I always look at this kid
They
behavior.
are, but then it's like they drag everybody through the mud to get it. So I just don't understand that kind of self-esteem. You
Well,
want
has
to go
anybody
through these
heard
people?
about, I know this is kind of veering off topic, but has anybody heard about the Asian boycotts? Like some Asian guy killed a black guy a few years ago, and he got
with the Rick Chow?
caught. Yeah, him, Rick Chow. And now all the blacks are like, let's boycott all Asian businesses, and they're making a bunch of bullshit videos about how Asians are supposedly losing money, which I can kind of believe that if they're like in the hoods or ghettos, but as far as like the Chinatown and all that shit, they ain't losing money.
You know what's so funny, Evil Dork? Asian businesses will be fine. I remember when they were saying they were going to boycott Latino restaurants because they voted for like conservative stuff, which wasn't true, by the way. If you look at the numbers,
because I don't want them in my areas.
That didn't work. It didn't work with the Target boycott. It's not going to work with the Asian boycott, please.
I know.
But you know what it is? You know what? I'm going to be honest with you about the Asian boycott thing. It's really embarrassing because Black Americans are saying, "Oh, we push Target out of our neighborhoods." No, Negro, they're leaving because they got robbed. Like that's what happened. They got robbed.
That's true.
Yeah.
Unless
you're in SoCal, the Asian businesses are not going out of business at all. Like the clients are majority white or Hispanic people. They're going to keep visiting. I like
you know something, Lauren. I'm gonna say this to you. I feel like what's happening is that a lot of Black Americans, this is sometimes it's a culture shock because they're not used to this stuff. I feel like what's happening is that they feel like for the first time you feel like, oh God, like our cool image is kind of like taking a damper right now because it's like look at all these these people coming in. And because the thing is that they're not used to that, because they used to seeing like Becky, like oh my God, you know the imagery, right? Of Becky in Alabama with blonde hair, oh I want to fuck the black guy with the huge cock.
By dad.
Yeah, Alabama, right? They're like, oh my God, Becky wants to fuck me. I'm a black man, I got swag, and we set the trends and all that stuff. Well, they see, that's what I'm saying. Now, since everything's gone global, they're seeing all this stuff in the World Cup. They're realizing, oh shit, we don't have that appeal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something. I think white women know this because let's see for real. If you talk to a lot of white girls growing up, like the younger girls, they're not really into black guys like that. They're really not.
Yeah, white they're not listening to rap music anymore like they used to. Because back when I used to work at the truck stop, we had a young 16-year-old kid, and I don't remember how this conversation happened. Like we were talking about music, and at some point he said, "Oh, I hate rap." So yeah, rap is definitely like nose dropped hard.
But here's the thing, Pam. It's like I only ever saw like in their music videos. What I remember was mostly like mixed girls. I never saw white women like that, and like I swear to God, it's something that they put on us. I don't see white women being like that. And you can look at the
You know
American,
what?
you
You're
see who we
right.
prefer. Okay,
You're,
we
you're
see you see who we prefer. It's the
you
white men
know.
and
Mhm.
well, it's Hispanic men. But
You know, Lauren. You know what's so sad about black
I'm still
dudes?
gonna put this on the men because black men are still men. So men lead. That's on them, not us.
Ooh, ooh. And
Yeah.
you know something. I'll say this again about this. I think with when it comes to like with black American males, they for some strange reason they have this weird obligation towards white women. Like they're supposed to date them, if not, you're racist. And you know what's so funny? Now they're like, "Oh, no, I'm tired of those bitches." You know, they're just easy to get with. Now I want something. Like it's so weird. And this is the thing about it. And the funny thing about the Argentinian people, the men, basically the Argentinian men, notice Evil Dog, the way they talk about those men, they are so angry. It's like it's like an ex-gay lover got betrayed. Oh,
Yeah.
I hate them. I really hate them. Oh, and this is like, and Lauren, let's see for real. The hate towards Argentinian men is like no other. And it's like, wow. Like they said, they say themselves like, I'd rather be around white Americans than those people. I hate them. I hate those men. I hate them. They need to change their ways. Stop your anti-black behavior. You pieces of shit.
We're weird. You know, some of the things I know some people have been saying in the chat since earlier about like the FBA stuff. I can't say I'm too familiar about that, but they kind of made it seem as if like, oh, white people were on their side. We're absolutely not. Not like that. They're crazy.
Well,
They want
I heard that Tariq Nasheed did another interview with some white dude. I can't find it's on Javen Bernard's channel. I don't know if anyone knows who that is, but or Javen Bullets. But he did a video, and this is a recent video too, where Tariq was sitting down with this white dude, and that white dude basically told him to his face that you're not gonna get reparations. He disrespected Tariq multiple times, and all Tariq did was just kiss his ass. No
Yeah.
attempt to attack. Basically got cuffed in front of everybody by the white boy.
Lauren, I think what's happening with a lot of black dudes, I think what's happening, I'm starting to realize this even more. I think as much as people want to say they're very divided, they're actually a little bit more united. Because I feel like deep down inside, they're looking around like, oh my God, outside the United States, there's a bunch of men that really gonna challenge us. Like they're because that's the fear. Because let's see for real that they try to make it into the making immigration. The whole halftime show is all about love, one family, not that dumb crap, right? But the truth of the matter is that like basically the idea is the immigration thing. That's a big thing.
Yeah.
And they know they're not dumb. They know if you allow these men like from South America and all these places to open the borders up, they know what's gonna happen. They're gonna come in and they're gonna come in, own businesses, start owning jobs, doing work and all that stuff, and then it'll be competitive market value place where to the point that men are fine for resources, and when they see women doing this, they're gonna realize like women, you know, how women are right now, especially right now in this economy, they're looking for men that can build and do something and fix stuff right away, and they're like, I'd rather be with this guy. And that's where the whole, like, that's their fear. This is why they have to say, oh my God, they're horrible men, barbarians, stay away from them. They're going to do all, but the rape and cover, the Venezuelans showing up? They're going to come here and rape you and beat up white men up and go steal the car and drive to a voting pool and vote Democrat.
But you know what?
You sound like Lily Gaddis saying that shit.
Meanwhile, Lily, and I'm gonna sound fucked up. Lily will happily give it up to some of these men. Then that's on. Come on now, like these people really, really drive me crazy because they act as if they don't know human nature.
Like
And
you know, really fast, right? You know, I
yeah,
never see her talk about Argentinian men at all. It's like she's
ooh,
quiet on that conversation. She won't say nothing
mhm.
about them. You
She won't
notice
say
that?
little things about most of her stuff is that interracial stuff. But I'm like, girl, you're
She talked Tim.
is
She's talked shit about Mexicans, like,
No,
and
no,
I
no.
don't
I
even.
know that. I know that. That I do know. But I'm talking about.
I was
But
gonna
I'm
say this
saying,
because she's always talking about like how Mexicans fuck up the. But my thing was this, right? I always wondered if she meant like, was she saying that she was cool with other Hispanic groups like
no, no,
Salvadorans?
no, 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 no. Dork, dork, dork,
Or
dork,
she
dork.
saying
You're going
Mexican
to.
as a
No, no, dork. You're going
derogatory
way too
slur?
fast. She's a redneck. She thinks they're all Mexicans.
Yeah, that's what I was going. Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
was
so
taught.
so the
well,
point.
so here's because I see fucking white people do this all the time, and I feel like there's not enough calling it out because they look all stupid and leftist, like oh my gosh, self-hating white people, but it's like oh they'll compliment one group and then they'll still talk shit behind that said group with another
Yeah.
group, and it's like everybody sees through it. Lily, you idiot! Come on now.
Well, you know the thing is, and I'm gonna say this again about Lily Gaddis. I think those white nationalists in the MAGA women, like the women of the alt right, those type of women, I
Yeah.
think they're very quiet about Argentinian men and like quiet about this whole World Cup thing when it comes to the final and everything because they don't want to say it. They just don't want to say it. They want to keep that shut because they still because they got a fan base, but
But
they
you
don't
know
want to say, hey,
because you know what? Now it's in their face.
yeah,
And now they're saying, okay, hold on. So this white dude can go with the Mexican girl and say that she's white because she might be like half Spanish, whatever, right? Or whatever
Yeah.
her admixture might be. And I can't go with the guy who's like family was from like let's say Italy or Spain, born and raised in Argentina because he's
Yeah.
Hispanic. Now I'm calling bullshit on it. These white dudes know better.
yeah, they pretty know they know better. They because you know the thing about him is like it's like anything else. Like they just don't want to admit that they got these issues like that, and
And
that's
here's
because
the
again,
thing. I
yeah,
don't know why these guys Cam, you saw the intermarriage rates, right? You guys talked about it for a little bit.
yeah,
You saw the top one, right? And why
yeah.
are these guys very quiet about it? One, they want to keep that going. They like these girls. They know better. They even like them more than Asian girls. And I've told you they like them more than white girls. I've seen that play out. They need to stop lying. Nobody's believing them.
When do you ever confront these guys? Hey, can you just stop on and make this is your thing?
Oh my gosh. Okay, we have that one stupid friend, the guy with the Asian girl in our friend group. He was he's always been kind of weird, right? But he did like Hispanic women. He's never gone out with one. Not one that I've seen. In fact, I've never seen him go out with a white girl. And he has this thing for like Mexico in particular. Like he likes to go to Puerto Vallarta and stuff. But he treats the girl like shit, the Asian girl. I have an issue with that, but I mean that's personal, just friend drama.
Out of curiosity, is she East Asian or Southeast?
So she's mixed herself. She's Chinese and Vietnamese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
So, I mean-
at one point, my thing with her was like, "Hey, if he's not treating you right, you have to leave him." And I
You
found
know what
out
the
she used to
problem
think
is?
that I used to like him.
Yeah.
It's not the case at all. No, like he's been around our friend group since I was a kid. Like we've known each other that long.
Yeah.
So no, but to her, I can see how it could have come up like that. And the guy's just a total weirdo. And
Well, you know,
unfortunately,
Lauren, that's the sad thing about white American dudes is that they don't want to admit, okay, you like these people, but at the same time, you don't want to seem as self-hating. So this is where the abuse comes in. No one wants to talk about, but people that are self-hating or self-loathing, they don't talk about domestic violence, rape within the dating pool, within dating. You know, a boyfriend can do stuff like this, violate you, sexually abuse you, emotional damage, trauma, try to, if you know, like, you know, kind of like brainwash you, make you feel sorry for them, and like, you know, use sex as a weapon. These are things that actually are sad. And then you got this, like, you get this repeated cycle. I don't know why I'm still with him. I'm like, I know exactly what's going on. That's stupid. You see her as a sex slave, and it's so sad to see that, because I have sisters too. Well, for me personally, if he did to my face, I'll beat the shit out of him. But you know, that's totally different. But the thing is, for me, um, the thing is like the one thing I'll want to say this again, like, yeah, like Nick Fuentes, yeah, he's gay. White men, you see, white men love supporting gay white men. Like, you know,
Well, that's the one guy that I absolutely, you know, I've listened to some of his things. I'm like, okay, some of the things he's right on, but he's kind of, but a lot of the things, absolutely not. He's crazy.
you know,
But
you know something.
they love him, and then they will say, "Oh, well, then you know, I'd rather be with the Mexicans." Well, then okay. So then, where is his mindset coming from? I'm trying to understand.
Because
Are
you know what
going
it is.
to
You know what it
one-up
is.
people?
You
Are
know
you
what.
going to one-up people? What is it? Do you need numbers? Just admit it.
You know what the problem is with a lot of white Americans is, like, especially the men. I'm very critical of men. Um, they, like, girls like Lady Gas, right? She has to do this to appeal to a quote unquote, to say for quote unquote a community that already is already finished to begin with. You have a thing for tan men, which is why you go to Portugal, Spain, and Italy and say, I'm looking at my European roots. You're not your European roots if you're going to these places. Okay? What gets to me is that, I'm gonna say this again. Look at the photos right here. How come she does not promote this on her channel?
Yeah.
Look at these attracted children. Oh, look at that's adorable. Look at that. Look at a little blonde brunette child right here. It's like, you know, what's so funny about this? You know why? It's just so true. Because, like you said before, if you tell these girls that hey, they're white just like us, like I said before, this gives you that gives the green light to women, like, oh, so that means I'm not self-hating then, so I can fuck them now. And they don't want that. And that's weird. But okay, so here's the thing. They want you to be single, but they want to date out. But if you date out, you're a mud shark.
Right. They're weird. They're
But then
just,
yeah.
I
And the
actually
worst
wanted to make a video on this, which is kind of fucked up, but I was actually gonna make a video about, like, don't take this personal, Lauren, but about how a lot of white American women were basically cucks. Because I saw a video about this white dude going to Thailand that really pissed me off.
we're not beating the allegations. These, we are, like, okay, you know, when they try to put what's her name, Sweeney, up there as like, oh, the next hot it girl, did not work. And the comments and the ridicule. Listen, go to Lily's page. She's constantly erasing comments from these white guys. You're calling her all kinds of names, making fun of her in the comments, and you're still caping for them, and you're still having mixed kids while also wanting to be super pro-white. What are you doing? Listen, and this is why I want Miller to call in one of these days whenever he can, because he got kicked out of he's already gotten banned from so many places, calling people out about that. White dudes refuse to listen. This is where I told you, Ken, we're like, no, the responsibility lies completely on the men. It's not the women that want you guys. You guys are the getting down on one knee and proposing to them and asking them out. You want to say men lead, but then at the same time, when it's like, and I've noticed it's like with Hispanic girls, they're like, oh, it's them that want us. No. No way. Men will always lead. So do you not lead? I mean, did you let the Mexican girl lead? You're crazy. Please.
the Mexican girl leave. You know that's the thing about it. You know how crazy these people are with these idiots. And you know what? Also, I'm gonna say this again. I have a gut feeling that women like Lily Gaddis, deep down inside, they don't want to call this girl a white chick. They just don't want to call her white. But the
Well,
thing
she,
is that
What? No, but
I
you
don't
no,
call
no,
her.
wait,
They
wait.
refuse.
No, because
They
her
refuse
background.
to call her Hispanic.
Yep.
Also, so that's even weirder. What the
You,
hell?
the thing is, she's of German and Italian descent.
Mhm.
Her mother's German, her dad's Italian descent, second generation, but she's from Argentina. And I know for a fact.
wait, who, Lily?
Huh? No,
Wait,
this girl on the screen here.
okay, okay.
All right. The thing is that what gets to me is if Lily Gas saw this chick, she will tell everyone that she's not a white girl.
She doesn't realize that by saying that, droves of white men are gonna flock to her because of that alone.
Yeah, like
Somebody,
she's not a white girl. Like I'm like that's the thing about. But then at the same time, when Lily goes to Europe, she goes to the Mediterranean area. She didn't even go to like Norway or any. She goes to the Mediterranean parts where you see girls that look like this. I know when she goes there, she sees women that look like this.
yeah,
There's
that's
just
even.
no way denying this. Yeah, there. You know. Does she tan her skin a lot?
Yeah, I've seen her tan. I can tell when she tans, and she's said mentioned liking being tan. Yeah, she does. I've seen she does.
Hey, Kim, I'm logging off, man. Y'all have a good one. You too, Lauren.
All right,
Good night.
but so take care of Dory. But Lauren, something, Lauren, like it's just kind of crazy to say that because I'm looking at these photos and I can tell right away if we put her in the United States, I think white girls will freak out.
Yeah, no, they're already freaking out with American Hispanics. Like the girls coming like straight out of those countries, like no, and that's when the mamming will get even harder. Like they will double down on the mamming if it meant like being pedestalized at least. But I will
The
say
mammy
that
culture.
yeah, they will double down on it because these men are gonna sell them false hopes. Oh, white women are still so and so, as if they're doing us a favor, like fighting with please. They will fight tooth and nail with these other men for those women, and it's okay to acknowledge. Like, they
So
refuse.
I mean, obviously, like you saw Ben Affleck, no, Matt Damon with the Argentinian wife, whatever, in the World Cup. He was like raising, like being happy with the flag and everything. It was so embarrassing. I'm like, because when you see this stuff, I know white chicks are trying to justify. Okay, she's a white girl, so technically he still likes us. But it's like no. They need to stop thinking this way.
Yeah.
Your men don't like you, but at the same time they want you to be single. So it's kind of like they want you to put you in like some sort of Rapunzel method, like put you in a tower somewhere. It's like like we're not gonna let you go. You're gonna stay right here, and then you're just wandering around in little circles. Like, okay, well, I'll be here, and then
Mhm.
someone like this shows up to the castle. It's like and then, he comes back. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Lord,
Here's the thing, then just admit you like to be with them. There's no need for like the superiority type of stuff. Why bring it up every single damn time? And listen, look at Matt Damon with his. I didn't know that was the case, but okay, Matt Damon. And then who else is there? I mean, Leo Miller said he has
Tom
a
Brady
North
with his
American.
Martian jersey.
Tom Brady,
You have
Ryan Gosling with Eva Mendes.
Yeah.
What was that one Mexican girl's name? For the guy that was Captain America's brother. I'm trying to think of him.
Oh, you mean Henry Cavill?
Who? What? No.
No. You talk about Liam Hemsworth, right? His brother, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so. It was
one of them was dating a Mexican chick. Yeah,
yeah, ooh,
yeah.
and white women were not
Elisa
happy.
Gonzalez. Yeah,
Ex, Miley Cyrus's ex, yeah, and then she got mixed girls very upset, black women, because of the Jason Momoa with her. Like, it's crazy, and these are only the
and
girls you see, but
yeah, and God, dude, these dudes are self-loathing so much. I know one of them was married to a Portuguese girl. Yo, like, I don't know if you're a white chick. One time I laid out to this white girl one time on social media. We were talking because she saw my videos. I laid out to her this whole thing, and I'm not gonna say this, but she started to cry a little bit. Like, you know what? I feel like they don't like us. I said, no, it's not about them not liking you. It's just that that's not the problem. The problem is they want you to be single. That's the problem.
yeah, they like to see you suffer so they can get all the
That's
free
the
pussy
problem.
and go so be with whoever they want to be. That's all it is. It's never
Yeah,
been
they
anything else but that selfish
yeah.
desires that they've always had. Like, and it follows them through everywhere. Like, I know the Spanish did what they had to do, the Portuguese did what they had to do, the English did what they had to do, but the English descent in particular, there's a whole there's just basket cases. Jeez.
You know what's
Lisa
so funny?
Gonzalez. Yeah, that was her, and you would know that, Miller. But yeah, that's her. That was a girl
What
that
was it?
was.
What was it? The movie One Night Still was a one night only or something like that. The one I've been talking about. I saw the trailers on. I watched the Odyssey last night.
Oh gosh,
I saw that. I
hey,
was like,
speaking of
yo.
honesty, you know that John Leguizamo was actually really good,
Wait, who?
and John Leguizamo in the movie,
Yeah, he's like
and
a homeless
yeah,
man, like
yeah,
kind of like
and
looking like a
the Greeks
bum.
were actually saying like, "Oh, he did really good. We like him," and people, Americans, were trying to still say that like, "Oh, they're like, oh, see a Latino playing in a Greek movie, like that would never pass." And it's like, they actually liked him the best, not the English descent ones, not Black Americans. And by the way, it was Zendaya, like not even mixed American. Like, I'm sorry, none of them did that good in the movie except maybe the Latino guy.
You know what was scary, Lauren, was basically if you really look at the Odyssey, it's a Greek play that I've watched. I always loved Butter Without That. I thought that was a great move from George Clooney.
Yeah.
This is not a bad movie, but I know for a fact that if it was run by Greeks themselves, 'cause I know Greeks would be like ripping this into shreds, saying like, "This is wrong. This is the way you do this wrong. This is wrong," because it's nothing but American, like white American British actors playing Greeks.
Correct. And you know what's funny is that they were mad because the black girl was going to be playing as Helen, right? And obviously that's not accurate either. But even the original one, when they had her being of a German descent, that's not correct either. The Greeks were mad
Yeah,
even then.
they really are like that. Yeah.
And they have they're like, hey, this girl was like Mediterranean. If you read the descriptions, Homer described her brunette, tawny hair, kind of
And
tan
the funny thing about it is that what's crazy about this
white people
is
thought that they were like in the clear. It was so funny. I'm sorry, because like now they were saying like, oh, see, like we're so sorry, Greeks. Like we're they put this black girl as like Helen of Troy. They're like, and the Greeks were like, well, it's not just her. You guys are English descent, white Americans. You are not nearly as the same as a Greek. And they were like, oh, they just kind of shut up about it.
and you know what? I think that Americans, they need to accept that it's okay to have Americanization going on because we're all Americans. You're all Anglo-Saxon Americans. You're English, so it makes sense. But stop acting like you don't think other people can do better, because people can do better, especially from their countries, and that's okay because Greek culture is not big in the USA like that.
Right.
It's not that huge. I mean, it's really not. I mean, Greeks did not come here in droves like this. If anything, we are more familiar. If Americans here are more familiar with Italian descent people, French, British, Scottish, Irish,
West African,
you know,
and the South especially. Yeah.
Scandinavians, North,
Mhm.
Midwest, and we're that's the thing that as far as I'm concerned, like there's no Portuguese like or Spanish influence, like not like this level
Right.
where you know what I mean. I feel like with
I completely agree, and they just missed the mark completely on
I
it.
feel like with white, I feel like this is the thing about the white women here. I keep saying this, people get mad. I'm gonna say this again. It's not the fact that they are daying out. It's the fact that they're trying to make the girls as single as possible. So they give a surplus of women that are single. They'll be desperate to fight for, to the point that they have to ask guys out.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is that that's why I say they're starving the women here on purpose. And when, of course, when you hear this, girls don't want to hear it or they start to cry because you feel about, wait a minute, so someone's setting me up to fail there. I said, yeah, like the whole nightclub thing. I tell girls all the time, get out of these nightclubs, get out there immediately right now. They're making fun of you.
Yeah.
They want to get you drunk. They want to make they're gonna fuck you.
You know
And then,
what's crazy? It kind of opened my eyes, and I have to admit, even back then, like before I was, because I knew Miller watched your channel, but I wasn't too aware of a lot of these things. And when the passport bro stuff started to take off, I mean, watching all of these guys put and these were legitimate, real guys. You could on TikTok, on everywhere.
Yeah.
Saying, I'm leaving the States because I don't want American women. And they're very sneaky. They can hide it however they want. What they mean to say is they don't want white American women.
Yeah.
They were, you know, when you were talking about like if they were to come across like white American women, like say in Mexico City, they're like, oh my gosh, what the hell are you doing here? Like they're
they'll get mad.
Like, why
What are you
you
doing
here? See the girls there. What are you doing here? We don't want to see you here. If I wanted to see American women, I would have stayed over there. I have
or the worst part of it is that they see a white girl and they go like, hey, how's it going? Hi. And you're like, I don't want to talk to
you. Yeah, exactly. They're not like you would think that they would be happy, or at least like, oh, hey, what are you guys doing? Let's go hang out. Absolutely not.
That I think the reason why I said that story, because one white girl, she said that on a video because she was in Colombia and she was working, and then she saw this white guy from the same state because they're from Missouri. And then she was saying, hey, how's it going? You know, where are you from? I am from Missouri. You know, he was from Jefferson City, and she was from Kansas City. And then she was like, "Oh, okay." And then like they started this like meeting. She knew right away when she saw her.
Mm-hmm.
He felt disgusted. Didn't want to talk to her. Look, ghost her out. Basically, pretend like she didn't existed.
Mm-hmm.
And went back to start talking about went back to start talking to Colombian women. And they were asking, "Who is she?" I said, "Oh, I don't know, someone." She said she's like, she's American like you, right? I said, "Yeah, but like I don't know her like that." And then that's when she went home, and like, and then that's what I'm saying. She started seeing videos about like guys traveling. She felt like, and listen, I've talked to numerous women about this stuff. They even though they saw my channel, they told me just watch it, you just start to cry. Because it's so sad. Like it's like we're like we're nothing. Like, and then on top of that, like, oh yeah, the guys won't take you seriously, and they're broke. It's some weird shit, right?
Let me tell you a different perspective because and I can see that from my dad. I can see that from some of my family members, friends that are white men. Like, in their eyes, they built the world. So they feel as though and we owe them absolutely freaking everything. And by that logic, when we don't reciprocate, is when they get very resentful of
Yeah.
white women. And that is where it turns into, like, you didn't want me, so now you suffer. Now you're going to be homeless and everything. I can say my dad, regardless of like all the stuff he's got going on, he's always been there financially. Emotionally, no, he sucked. But
You know
he was
what?
always
You know why I tell him all the time?
why I tell you to, like,
Yeah.
Miller, if you're listening, like, if he's listening, come up here and tell your story, because his dad was terrible. So
You know what's so sad about this is that I hear stuff like that all the time. You know what I tell him all the time? I say, you didn't build shit. Your ancestors did. You didn't do nothing this generation.
exactly. So by skin tone alone, like, what the and it's like, how you get, like, if there was like an Irish guy or Irish American descent saying that, it's like, well, what the fuck have the Irish colonized? That's a completely different group. Scandinavians were a different group. Now you're a mixture because you think you share a skin tone, that you're gonna, like, assume all this power. That's crazy.
Why do you
And
think I talk about?
I want to give grace. I know they're not all like that. I know that. But
Well, you know what it is. Why do you think? Why do you think when the guy Holland showed up from Norway, when you looked at him, and why I said, "Yo, he's actually from Norway. He's actually proud of his Nordic Viking heritage, right?" And
Right.
and of course, white Americans, they are a little bit embarrassed because, like, they're going pretending to be Nordic Viking shit. This guy actually is. He actually speaks the language, and it's embarrassing. So they look at you like, so you're just cosplaying like a costume.
Right.
Because
One of the things that they'll say is like, well, wait, what Scandinavian traditions do you keep? It's very little to
Nothing.
none. None.
The only ones I've seen are the people from the upper part of Michigan. They're mostly Finnish descent. They speak the language. They have like a lot of
I've
Finnish
heard
like
about that,
culture.
like the accent too, and the
Yeah.
like they have they're like fairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, where I live, if I drive 2 hours, I'll go ahead around like Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. It's full of Amish. They speak Dutch.
Oh, that's right, they do. Mm-hmm.
They speak Dutch, and I don't speak like that. I know greetings. That's about it. The lady was starting like, you know Dutch? I'm like, no, I know a little bit, like a little bit. I watch some football, and they speak the language. They speak Dutch. It depends on they speak Dutch, English, and some sort of um, dialect from the Netherlands that they kept to this day. I forgot what it was called. They kept it.
Yeah.
But like I said, like there's certain but that's the thing. This is not mainstream. It's only certain pockets of the country that has this, and it's
Right.
only small percentages. The
Right. You're not
majority of
seeing like German inspired music like polka being mainstream, or like the go-to regional
Yeah.
music or any of that. It's none of that music is actually even.
Yeah, it's
We
the Americans. That's the thing. So when you say white Americans, we built this, they're talking about corporations, which they sell themselves out. Because, like Lauren, let's be for example, I'm gonna ask you a question here. You're in Orange County, pro MAGA. When was the
Mhm.
last time you went to a mom and pop burger spot?
Ooh.
White owned mom and pop burger spot.
I'm trying to think of one because I'm not a huge fan of eating out already, but I wouldn't be able to name one off the top of my head. No, like
See, this is what I'm talking about. See, this is why I keep telling people all the time. I have no problem, with white Americans, because I tell them, I'm like, listen, I know I'm being critical of them, bashing them, but I really, let's be for real. These people, white Americans sold their businesses just like blacks did to corporations.
Yeah.
So instead of them building their own businesses like they used to, the local farm markets, the local hardware store, that's all gone. You sold to Home Depot. Home Depot has done more to destroy white America than illegals have. They have came into your local areas, took all your hardware stores, and now it's your Lowe's or Home Depot. You know what's another one? Walmart. How many small local white-owned electronic stores were destroyed by Walmart?
Walmart, Best Buy,
Yep.
big ones. Yeah, all the big ones.
And guess what? Guess what's happening right now? Yard sales, flea markets. They're also being destroyed. You know what's destroying them? Amazon.
Yeah.
And and the thing, what gets to me is because I live nearby, like Baltimore. You got poor working class people there. So this is, I'll tell you right now, there's a spot that's like a white lady. She makes burgers. I like her burgers, and it costs like $5. I give her like $5. I told her I'd rather spend my money and give it to you than McDonald's, because McDonald's is the one that's taking people out of business. They keep saying, "Oh, we're employing people." I understand you're employing people, but we need McDonald's everywhere. No, we don't. Where are the local burger spots? And this goes back to, I told about. If you ever talk to your dad like this, tell him this: nothing's owned by local white Americans. It's all corporations now. You're living in a corporate world, corporate society right now. It's run by corporations.
And wait until they find out that the big corporations are usually like their CEOs and stuff are like, now like a lot of them are not even like white or even Jewish, or like Indian or like
computer.
And
it's like an AI. That's another thing. It's so, and that's another thing too. And he's why making these stop talking like they're better. You know what's destroying this country right now? Data centers. They're not moving to the ghettos.
No,
they're moving to the white areas, the white rural areas.
Of course,
the white suburban areas. Look at where I live. I live nearby Northern Virginia. Northern Virginia has some of the largest data centers in the entire country. And that area, McLean, Reston, what's the place? Ashburn. Those are wealthy white middle class, and you're just taking land from them.
Yeah. Did you hear about the AI data centers that are trying to kick these two white ladies out of their home in Georgia?
Yeah, they're going to happen.
They're voted, Republican. That's and they will sell you out. Those
and all the rednecks that live in the
they will
go
sell
talk to the rednecks that live in Georgia in the countryside, in the mountain areas. They're being pushed out by rich people.
Yeah.
And they don't give a fuck. And they have these big houses that get the fuck out. I don't want your little poor pots and pans over here.
Yeah.
So instead of them focusing on illegal immigrants, focus on those people that are actually doing this shit.
Exactly.
Illegals are not going around building or not trying to kick you out of the houses. These guys actually are doing this.
Exactly.
I mean,
and that's why they're backfiring so crazy on all of these traitors as MAGA idiots and all of them, and everybody wants to get them out because they're so, what a bunch of traitors. Seriously, they will sell their own mothers for change. And I used to hear that white man's God is money, and that is a big flaw that we have.
And like you said about white guys, they, like you said, I don't know if you talked about white women or they have eyes too.
If you've ever heard of like Adam 22 freaking selling out his own wife to get money, like what a fucking degenerate.
Hey, you know something?
But that's the mindset a lot of them have. Maybe not as degenerate, but it's right there.
You know what's so sad? You know what's sad about this, Lauren, is that so many American women have been tricked so badly, and this is the trick gone bad. But the real trick is about the men, because they're also being tricked as well. Because you keep saying that white men build everything, and then while white women like, yeah, it's true, you guys build everything. Okay, your eyes open up. You're in Orange County. Who's building everything? When you go on the road, when you go look at the new apartment complex,
I don't know
who's actually building.
I don't know what impression they got that like they thought the building was going to be over. It keeps going, and right now, The ones I'm seeing doing all of the building, it's Mexicans. Well, Hispanics, but yeah, in my region, it's mostly Mexicans. So
Yeah,
the building has never stopped. I don't know what impression they got that, like, oh, as it is. No, absolutely not.
we are white man. We built the world, and then you're looking around like, okay, I'm gonna go. You're just driving around like Mexican
No,
beaners everywhere.
it's
Beaners. Jorge's
exactly,
construction company here.
and it's and that's also kind of good money. Like my dad was in construction. Miller's dad was in construction. Um,
Yeah,
he's in construction too. My two of my cousins were also into that. Landscaping is really good business, and I mean, you get to employ your people, Americans or whoever was willing to take the job. And I just, yeah, it's a weird part of American
yeah.
white folk.
It's a weird thing because
And honestly,
I
Cam, I don't
yeah
have faith. I don't have too much faith anymore in white people. I think we are on our way out if like this is it. If we don't, because when I tell you that it feels like such a short amount of time where even I took it on myself to kind of put myself out there and view the world through different eyes, and it's a lot of
yeah.
inner work. It really is, and I just don't think that we're gonna. In mass, they're just not gonna be that. They're just gonna be out
You
there
know what it is.
indifferent
You
or
know
like, oh, we fix things. Okay, we can move on. Like, I don't have that much faith in
you,
white folks
you
putting in
know
that.
what it is. I feel like a lot of black. This is what I feel. I feel a lot of this is what's gonna happen, and this is why I keep telling these guys all the time. You do realize you keep pushing women away. One
Yeah,
day they're not gonna come back. The way you guys are doing things, they're going to
yeah,
leave you eventually, because um, and they keep saying about the money thing, right? That's irrelevant because I'll tell you why. Because if there's a surplus, because there's a mill shortage in this country, and this is the crazy part, the majority of the workforce in this country are actually mostly women. It sounds crazy to even say that stuff. Stats back it up. Um,
it is.
but
It's mostly women.
the sad thing about this is that they keep blaming women for all their problems. And I
Yeah,
keep telling them, you need to stop doing that because one day these women are just gonna get up and leave. They're
yeah,
just gonna leave and go somewhere else. And and this is gonna be your fault.
yeah,
And the thing about, and I know why they don't want immigration, because it comes down to sex, because they know that if
yeah,
there's more immigrants, there's more options for women to take, or even to look, or just to look into.
yeah,
They don't like that, and even in California, it sounds crazy. It's just, I know, like in California, they speak Mexican men or Hispanics very negatively,
mhm,
but the reality of it, they're the majority of the men in Southern California. I
yeah,
mean, that's the thing. If you're going to live there, you have eventually these girls are going to date the guys there. You're right across the border. Like, it's
yeah.
just like, even Orange County, as much as pro MAGA, how many white chicks actually say, you know what, I don't mind them as husbands?
I
Like,
know they won't say that, but I know they probably think that. Like, if they're conservative, they're hardworking. And listen, coming from like a blue collar, just a family myself, that's not going to be a turnoff. You know?
yeah, and the thing is that, and then of course the World Cup shows like, yo, there's white guys down there, and it's like of course the girls are gonna look like, wait a minute, what? Of course they're gonna freak out, and that's where it's like, okay, you know what? This is why these guys, I don't want you watching these games. You turn it off, because they don't want girls to say, hey, I don't want you to see any other options. But the truth of the
Right.
matter is, but let's see for real. You put this man in Orange County, this dude might get raped within a second, because we like this or not, this is the thing. This is white men do not like this guy. They don't
Yeah.
want to promote him. That's
No.
why the conservative right wingers don't want to show this man. They'll show you Donald Trump and all this and Eric Trump and all these weirdos and all Steve, all these white dudes that are tough dudes. They don't want to show you this guy because it's like, oh no, because they say themselves already. They speak
Yes.
Spanish. We don't want Spanish. This guy
Yeah.
speaks Spanish. They forgot that he speaks a European language.
Speaking of, I don't know if you've ever. Some of my friends keep bringing it up about this Love Island show, and I checked it out, and I was not impressed with the people. Looks wise, like even the what was it called? Even Big Brother had better looking people back then. Uh, if it's like a dating show, they failed completely.
A dating show,
I mean,
they failed.
it's mostly just white and black, Americans and some mixed kids in there. But like, if they
Not,
were
not
to
guys like him. Not guys
no,
like him.
no,
Seven measures?
nowhere near. Complete, but like,
As I heard, the ratings are going down.
going down the ratings.
Yeah, I heard they're going down.
You know what it is, Kim? They're trying to push a narrative, and it's not working. These are all ugly kids. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know I'm not one to
Gen
talk.
Z kids are not. Listen, I see it for all the time. I told Banana Princess, I don't know what's up with these dudes saying I want to date a 20-year-old. I see more hotter girls at 40, 32, 31. I don't see. I'm sorry, like these Gen Z chicks coming up, like they're 18, 20, they look like They look like girls dressing with girl clothes. Like they don't look like women at all. Like they don't. You know what I mean? Am I right about this? They don't look like I mean, they're technically young women, but shouldn't you be looking like a woman like in your like late early mid-20s, like you're in your quote unquote your prime? Because they look busted as shit. They look
Oh my
horrible.
gosh, I was looking at it, and I was like, Love Island, because there was a lot of like all this talk about it. Cam, I'm sorry, I am not impressed with these kids. They're all so.
Let's see Love Island. Love Island season what?
And you know what's funny? I think the first season was the one that got people's attention the most, but I'm just not a fan. It was just they're just not.
No.
They're just not.
They look
To
goofy.
people who like maybe see only all, and I know they were making a big deal of it. Like if people were like something I realized that like even with like black folks, if they grow up with nothing but other black people and they never really go out of their way, and then they meet somebody who's like white, they're automatically gonna be like good looking to them or any other group. And I think that's kind of what's happening because I am not impressed with these kids. This is all bad.
Wait, how old are these kids? 21, 22?
They're in their 20s, early 20s. So I would imagine most of their audiences is like in their
Well,
teens.
there's your problem. They're trying to reach out to young girls, but the thing is, I'm looking at these girls right now. Like, I wouldn't really want to date these chicks. They just
And
don't.
people are saying that, but then they're just being called racist because of some of the other stuff going on there. But I
What
haven't watched the
racism?
whole thing. You know what happened was there was one of the guys was white in one of the seasons, and they got the Hispanic one of the Hispanic girls kicked out because they were calling her racist because of some joke or something. I mean, the white dude's racist himself. Everybody knows that, but they made exceptions for him. And then it's kind of like I think they're just going with the narrative, like staying with like white men and black women, and it's a whole bunch of projection, Cam. It's a whole lot of projection from black folks, but yeah.
Wait.
So,
Wait, was it Love Island interracial, right?
oh, it was. I can't remember their names. I don't know if it was a
So
first.
it's basically white dudes trying to get with black girls.
Yeah, and I mean, with reality TV shows, that's usually set up that way, on purpose, depending on whoever gets the most ratings. Most of them, most of the viewers are black women, so obviously they're gonna pander to the audience, you know. But
Yeah, I'm seeing the Negro being. I mean, you, you know something what's so crazy about
I'm sorry,
this.
but they just made it so ugly. Like it's such a cesspool. Just be with who you want to be. Like we already
But
knew
you
this.
know, but you know what it is. You know what's so funny about this? I wrote in the comments one time. I said, you know, there's like the interracial marriage stats they came out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the like where interracial pairings.
Yeah.
They what you know the for black women the second most pairing is actually Hispanic guys. Which in my
Mhm.
mind, like, I'm not really surprised about that. I'm not surprised at all. But
Numbers wise, of course, that makes sense.
yeah, I'm not surprised. And then the funny thing is that I wrote to a black girl like I noticed that when they show you the stats, it's like you ladies completely ignore it. The same thing with the stats with Hispanic and women. It's like it's ignored. I don't want to
You
talk
know
like
what's
they just
crazy?
want to talk about black dudes dicking down white chicks, but they don't
Yeah.
want to say, hey,
Uh-huh.
there's more Hispanic guys. They
Exactly.
don't.
Exactly. And my whole thing is like, you know, Miller said that, well, black women are like cash cows to these white dudes right now. I hate that
Yeah,
fake stuff because that's also true. But I will always still put it on the white men because they know better. They just want their views and their clicks. And then when you look at the intermarriage rates, like somebody's lying, right? And the
yeah.
problem with the other Love Island is that the Hispanic girl that got kicked out, she was a favorite with white dudes.
hmm
But they're
wait, wait,
pushing.
wait, 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 time out. Where are the Hispanic guys in all this?
Ooh, I think there's one, but that's the only guy I've ever seen, Cam. And you know what? There's not really white women in here.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, huh?
You know the thing about it is I'm not I don't want I'm that's all for girls like I can't like something I will say this about um about black women and they need to really because I think they're just the biggest memes of them all like they are mentally fucked up in the head and it's like you're so desperate to get any guy even though these white dudes know that you're cashing cow, they can get more views if they date a black chick, and you know that these blackers are so desperate that they'll open their legs for you, and that
Yeah.
they'll I don't know how to describe this to you, but I've talked to them about this about interracial sex and what they say in the bedroom. It is absolutely funny as fuck, hysterical, and stereotypical. Okay, and I find that hilarious. And when I heard the girl when she was telling us, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep that in my mind because that proves my point that these black chicks, deep down inside, they want to date out as well.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
like how black men want to date out, they want to date out as well. And of course, these white dudes. Oh, you know something so embarrassing with black chicks? It's like, oh, I made it. I'm gonna date a white guy. It's like get in line, girl. It's like you're not the only girl game with white dudes. Get and by the way, you know what's so funny about this stuff? I feel for anything else. Um, I feel like a lot of black women, sorry, a lot of white women
Yeah.
that I don't understand this. If you know the stats, the second most are Hispanic guys. Do they ever
Yeah.
question how come no one promotes it? Like,
Hmm.
there's no movies, there's no TV, there's nothing.
To be fair, they're steering away from white women in general, Cam.
Yeah, I know that.
But you
That's
know what? They're not going for black women. I know they're like trying to promote it and everything. It's not them though. Like let's be honest. Like when that happened with one of the first Love Island ones, it was a lot of white dudes that were tuning in to watch it. But as soon as they got with the black girl, they were out. They're fucking weird.
You know what's so sad? You know what's so sad about I keep saying this? Like, hey, these guys want foreign chicks, right? I mean,
Exactly.
if it was a black Brazilian
They're
chick,
promoting like
yo, it was a black Brazilian girl. Oh my goodness, that white man was show up in a heartbeat. Oh, she's from Brazil. Oh my
yeah,
god, look at that ass. I'm like, but there's black girl ass like that already. Like, get out of the way. I don't care. Oh my god, she's a white girl from
yeah,
Argentina. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. It's like, yes. And it's like, but wait a minute, you got white girls on tail line. I don't care. Get out of the. And it's
yeah.
like,
No,
that to me is like that is so sad. And this goes back to what I saw during the World Cup. I do see a lot of white girls like in groups,
yeah,
and it is weird to see Brad trying to talk to other groups of women that are not. I mean, it is weird.
yeah.
Like I said before, it's
I
sad.
know
This is
here. I know here in this country, they're like trying to promote that like white dudes and black girls. I think because it's the least common thing you see.
yeah.
But can like they need to also understand white dudes are just so they're not gonna you know
Lanes.
they're not flocking to them like that.
Well, the same
And
thing
it's
with
not,
black.
it's to the point where these girls need to realize it's not like I'm saying this out of jealousy or anything like that. It's they're not even flocking to white women like that. They're flocking
They're
to
the thing is same with black
and
dudes.
you know what? It's not even Asians. I told you this before. I've seen the numbers. It's Hispanics, but they're very quiet. They don't want to promote that. I can see why. Like, there's hardly any Hispanic people in the show. Um, I've never seen a Hispanic guy. The only Hispanic girl they got was kicked out of there for supposed racism, and I mean, black women got her kicked out. I think, but
Mhm.
on
Well, let me guess. She's saying rap songs. It said the word nigga, and then she's like, "Oh my god!"
what it was like something she said that her eyes were swollen and they were kind of like kinky. So they took it as like, oh, see, she's racist against Asians, and so they got her kicked out. But the white dude was still texting her after. He was still seeing her after. That's why I think it's all fake. But
You know,
it's funny because like the white guys that did watch it,
but you
they
know
all
the
wanted the
thing.
Hispanic girls. They wanted Hispanic girls. They don't want black. They didn't even want white. They don't want mixed. They want Latinas. That's what it
That's
is.
and then this is why I keep telling y'all. This is why it's important to promote the white guys from Latin America.
Yeah.
This is why I keep telling people all the time. This is why I show people like what they look like. Like this is why I tell them all the time. Like we gotta show them the black ones in Latin America, and also gotta show the white ones. That way, we gotta pressure these guys. Like this is your competition. This is what they look like, and I know they've been hiding up for years for that crap. And like it took you to. It's crazy to say. I know it sounds weird because I grew up like watching Argentinian players, like players from South America all the time. But it is weird to me because it is true because this is like the first time a like a 18-year-old girl's gonna watch this. Like she's gonna realize I'm watching like white guys from South America and they're seen for my whole life
Right.
because they are in front of your screens.
Yeah.
They're right in front of you,
Yeah.
and it's like wow, like who are these guys? And of course, black dudes. They're like, like and they don't. This is how stupid these black guys are. They're all happy jumping for Spain, right? But they
Right.
don't. You can tell that the Spanish guys are a bunch of pretty boys. But but this is the thing. They're like, oh, but remember they're racist. That's right, they are racist. So I'm just dating nothing but dark skinned black men for the rest of my life. I'm thinking to myself, you know something? There's a day in hell for all these people. It's gonna come very, very soon. I was saying all the time about this. A lot of white dudes that are doing this stuff that they want to pretend that this is okay when really it's not okay, and they want to
Yeah.
do this because they still want. It's funny because they feel oh, you see this black girl, she really wants to be because I'm a white guy. I'm attractive. I
Right.
always tell them this. I said yeah because you promote themselves because you own the production companies.
Mm-hmm. And
But
this is
in
exactly
yeah,
where I like Miller was right when he said, "Well, yeah, because black women are cash cows to them right now," and it's like, yeah, because there's a lot of projection now, and like
you know, you
they're
want to know
gonna
why,
figure it out, but
Lauren?
it's the responsibility is still on white men. I'm sorry, like you guys are, you know better, and you have a chance to be authentic and in love with a genuine person, and they choose the cash cows. It's like it's just what it
And you
is.
know why, Lauren? They're doing this. I'll tell you why. They're doing this because guess what? Their appeal is running out of time. I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
dumb. Their time
because
is coming.
if they and that's I don't want to hurt, like I know it might hurt some egos, but and I know it sounds fucked up, but if white men are like desperately clinging on to black women like as cash cows, we are that's it for them. Like that's it.
Because look at who they glorify. Brad Pitt. They had Matt Damon as the guy from Odyssey. He got a little six pack. That's great. He's an old dude, but it's like, but that's the thing. He's an old dude. Like, I mean, I understand that, but look at the crops of like the future influencers. They're not
Mhm.
that good looking, and they're all like weird nerdy kids, and they're
Yeah.
not the strong dudes that you think, because you really think about that roster of talent, right? Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, Matthew McConaughey's, the like all those guys, like they're all old, like their days
Mhm.
are
They're
gone.
done.
Like
Yeah, they're
George
done.
Clooney, like
Yep.
the list goes. You can't keep like Brad Pitt. You can't keep promoting these raw Tom Cruise. I saw him in the World Cup. You can't keep promoting these old people. Like sooner or later, the New Jersey's gonna say, "I like Tom Cruise back in 1995 because he was so cute back then." But this is 2026. He's an old guy. Like you need to develop a young roster of talent. They just don't have it. They don't have it anymore. It's gone. You
Right.
know, they can't find the 1980s Rat Pack anymore. A roster of young dudes that are young women that are talented, good looking, they're gonna be stars in films. Those they don't have that. They just don't have that. And I'm sorry to say that, but they keep bringing all these old people on. I mean, for fuck's sakes, like Brad Pitt, he's always in the sex roles. Dude, he's in his 60s. I don't
True.
understand it. Like he's in his 60s. What woman in her 30s would want to touch herself seeing Brad Pitt? Like, and they still promote him like he's a sex symbol. He's still go on E News or Entertainment Tonight. They keep promoting these guys.
Yep.
I'm just looking at them like, yo, they're old. I'm like,
They
wow.
are. But white guys won't say anything about it because like they are grasping. They're holding on to whatever popularity they might have had.
And
And
who's doing it's also the same thing. Black men too. They have
yeah.
Denzel
Oh,
Washington.
yeah.
They
Oh my god.
have a like Denzel Washington. He's
When it's like,
old. He's an
yeah,
old guy. It's like
yeah, all these rappers are done for, and there's kind of like in a weird place where like now they have to create something, the men of today, and they kind of don't know how or what
yeah,
or where to start.
yeah, Gucci man. Like, come on, like like the old right now, right?
Ooh.
The rappers of the late '90s and early 2000s, like I think that was the end of it. But where's your next DMX?
Exactly.
Where's your next um quote unquote black pretty boy? I mean, the only thing I can think of is Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
Because all they promote is Michael B. Jordan. See, these girls love Michael B. Jordan. He's so sexy. And I know, Lauren, you told me that you don't think he's that attractive.
Yeah, no, I don't.
And it's just, and that's it. There's no young up and coming black American actor or rapper or someone's gonna be he's the it guy. He got swag. They don't.
Yeah.
That's why do you think they're trying to promote France? Look at Mbappe and all those black kids, and oh my god, they're so cool. They're the
Yeah, and it's like no, if people are going there, it's for Ronaldo, it's for Messi, it's for some of the other the Brazil, like they're not going there.
Neymar. It's
Yeah, they're not going there
it
for like the all super, you know,
like why do you
dark.
think
They're just not like realistically. That's not the case.
look
I'm
at the
sorry.
Fanatics Fest. They gotta bring in Tom Brady and Kevin Durant asking these dumb questions to these people. They're like, you could tell the football players that just didn't want to be there. They're like, what the fuck is this? Like, and yeah, it was so embarrassing. Come on, guys, give it up for where the Spanish fans are, and where they had a cute host and everything, but it was so lame. It was so stupid. And they had Tom Brady there asking these dumb questions.
Such a
Kevin
failure
Durant
of
was
a
there.
FIFA. Like, dude, we just such a. And they had I Show Speed performing. Like I'm saying, just black and white. Like nobody wants to see. I think Americans are struggling to see that. Like the world doesn't want to see that anymore.
Madonna was there.
Mhm.
Madonna was there. It's just like I'm thinking to myself again, Madonna in her 60s, get her out of there. It's
You're right.
embarrassing. Justin Bieber's halftime show, little acoustic, and oh my god, for the white girl, like it's embarrassing. It's like
Like,
people are like, what the fuck is this?
yeah,
What
no,
is
but
this?
you're right. You're right because like Trump is already not liked by a lot of the Europeans. They can say what they want. Like they don't like him. The world doesn't like him because of the Iran stuff. Obviously the other stuff going on here. He's not going to be in the good graces of like the Americas. Also, Canada. They even pissed off Canada.
And what's something that's so crazy and worse about this? When you look at when you even look at what's going on, it's just that they don't want to say it, but
Yeah.
it's just the obvious, and this is just the truth. It's just like, hey, I just and you're
Uh,
seeing this. The young generation are doing this. Not, I feel like for us, we're like the lost ones, but the young ones are like, yo, like I'm on TikTok live and I'm
right.
looking at these crazy parties in Colombia, in Brazil, in Argentina. I'd rather see my money go down there and tell me
Ramon,
that's cheaper.
I'm gonna say Sabrina Carpenter is not. She's not. They're literally trying to put. Okay, Sydney Sweeney couldn't make. Cam, you know who I think is really pretty is somebody like Margot Robbie. She was called mid. So, like Sabrina Carpenter is not gonna be it either. That whole blonde aesthetic, the certain look she's going
Like
for,
4'11", with a little
it's
kid.
it's not what guys want anymore. It's not. I gotta be honest. I'm not seeing that. Maybe in the Midwest, okay, like the Iowas and the Nebraskas and the maybe.
You know what it is.
In the cities, absolutely not. Sabrina Carpenter would probably lose here in LA.
You know what's really it really is weird because you talk about generations before, like who would have thought that LA was supposed to be the hot spot, Sunset Boulevard, where all the rock bands would go. You see all the hot chicks try and meet rockers before they were famous, and then you'll go to the Sunset. You go to the Strip, you go to hot, and those days are over. Like that's gone.
Yeah.
It's really is gone. And even New York City, like the limelight, but that's gone too because we're in the middle of a massive recession. People cannot go out
Yeah.
like you used to. Everything's gone super expensive.
Possibly a looming depression. So
Yeah, it's going to. I was telling this to many people about this. Um, the reason why I keep saying about this stuff, like why they're going to Mexico, seeing all these places, because like even Dominican Republic, why they fight over these places. I always tell people all the time this. It's really because they Americans don't want to admit to this, especially the people in the fashion industry. A lot of stuff that girls are wearing right now, it's copied from South America. The leggings came from South America.
But
The
you know
BBL.
what? And I'm gonna go out out of my. I'm gonna say this. So like, just ego aside, it's just not in us. It's just
You know,
not. If I were
yeah,
to put on like this, if I were trying to, I would look ridiculous trying to samba.
but but this is the thing, and the men here. It's funny you say that because American men will do the opposite that you say. You say, "Oh, they'll be flattered that I speak a little broken Spanish and try to dance salsa music." Because yes, they'll say that they'll be flattered and they'll talk about going down there and I learned salsa music and now it's like a gringo dancing salsa music and I can get the girls I can touch them because we're dancing, right? It's
You're right.
funny that you
You're
say
right. You're right. You're
you're
right.
funny that you say that because when you talk to the men, it's the opposite. And right there, it's like, I had to say is that they that's the thing because in the United States they do dramatize like cause I've seen this before. Like if you've seen Center Stage or those dancing movies, it's always like they're doing land dance, always like a white guy dancing salsa music.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
It's
like
what like, dude.
or tango and like oh my god, it's so romantic. Oh my
Mhm.
god, like this and I'm thinking to myself, you guys are a piece of shit. You know that, right? It's like just get a guy from Argentina, hire him as an actor, say, hey, do tango, but you don't want to do that. You want to tell Brad to do it for you.
Right.
But
Like they're happy appropriating stuff. They just don't like it when others do this. Like, yeah, you're right. I actually just kind of caught myself right now that I understand that there's this cultural context I don't think I will ever understand, and that's okay. Um, I don't know. I guess I don't know how to be anything else other than me.
yeah, the thing is that this is what I'm trying to tell you. I think is that there are girls that are from the US that go down there. They're okay. They date the guys down there, whatever, or they talk to Hispanic guys here. The thing is, why I keep trying to tell people is that there's nothing wrong to learn their culture. The problem
Right.
is that in this country, they demonize it. Like if you're going to portray America. Like that's the
Right.
thing. Like learn. Oh my god, I don't want to learn Spanish. It's America, and blah blah blah. Okay, while you're saying that, there's men out there trying to learn Spanish talking to that girl online. So what are you talking about?
Right.
So you saying
Yeah.
you're saying that's my whole point. Whereas they should just learn it as kind of like to expand their horizons, just like they want to learn Italian or any other like Italian, German, Chinese, Japanese, or anything like Arabic. I don't know. Like expand your horizons, and like what you're gonna realize is that as soon as you like learn, it's gonna open a lot of doors. I feel like women. I feel like Americans here, especially the men, they basically condition the women to stay
Yeah.
here, don't go anywhere, just
Yeah.
stay
Yeah. Yeah.
here.
You're right.
That yeah, and then that
And it's
Lauren.
I caught myself right now. Like maybe I think I look silly. Maybe I should have put myself out there more.
But if you listen, it's like belly dancing. There's girls that belly. Listen, there's a Spaniard that belly dance. They're not belly dance. They're not Arabic.
Mhm.
How many? It's like anything else. If you want to learn a culture, you want to learn like let's say Mexico. Listen, look at the white girls that dance banda and corridos over there with these cowboy outfits. That's them. Like it just takes time.
Yeah.
It's just that like anything else. Um, but
You're right.
like I said, there's white girls from the United States that go to Argentina. But the thing is that they took time to learn, and that's the thing.
Mhm.
Whereas I'm sorry to say about white, this is their downfall. White American men. they will try to date other cultures, but at the end, when they get married, the first thing they want to do, they want to Americanize the kids. That's what
Which
they
is
do.
like, which long term thinking, that's probably like the only reason that I also, yeah, it's just weird because like if I would prefer, I prefer white men, right?
Yeah.
Hispanic men, I think, are absolutely very handsome men. Also, I wouldn't put myself off like that, But um, I'm thinking long term. What about the kids? Also, it's just some things that I just don't fully understand. That maybe the dad will.
Well, then, but see,
That's
that's the
why
thing.
I
You
would
talk about
prefer.
cultural, right? So then,
Right.
therefore, that's when you, as a woman, you can start asking questions. It's nothing wrong asking questions. Like, what's this? What's that? Explain this to me. And by the way,
True. There has to
there's
be
nothing.
genuine interest for
Yeah,
sure,
and
though.
by the way, there's nothing
However,
wrong doing. There's nothing
yeah,
wrong doing any research
yeah,
or asking around because whether you like it or not, this is your body. You gotta ask. It's kind of like, do you listen? It's like any girl that's concerned. Same thing. When you meet a guy, what do you do? Talk to him. What's like not what you do, but like, hey, um, what's your interest, whatever. And then later on, hey, I want to see your ID.
right,
Girls ask for IDs now. Like, I want to see your criminal record. How many times I
right.
put my ID and I got a criminal and to try to check you got a criminal record? That you gotta do that.
Okay,
And
right.
and the same thing. So like anything else, ask questions like what's this, what's that. Trust me, trust me. At the because girls will say, "Oh my God, it's a cultural thing," and it's like I don't know because you know what it is, um, Lauren, because you're trying to
Yeah,
learn. The thing
yeah.
is, American men don't do that. They pretend to learn. Like, yeah, I care about your
That's
culture.
my
No,
problem.
you don't.
Exactly. That's my
They
problem with
listen.
sentiment. It's like it has to be
Yeah,
genuine
yeah,
likeness for the other person, regardless of who you're gonna be with. And I've told you, like my friend groups, like one of them is even the second gen Mexican. But she still holds those traditions. Like her family likes
yeah,
to be together. They like to they're very Catholic. They still go to church. Like
yeah,
those traditions, I can see that even though she's second gen, I see that they're still there. I don't have
yeah.
any. Like my parents, I was glad when they
Yeah,
divorced.
I think that's the thing right there.
Yeah.
White men in this country, they are feeling the same way that you feel. Like I have nothing, so I'm gonna go somewhere to find something, right? And
Yeah.
that's understand. I get that, but the
Mhm.
thing is that the difference is they're men. You're like you're supposed to ask, hey, do you go to church? Hey, you're supposed to set the boundaries in the household. You're supposed to set the traditions in the household. That's the difference between a guy and me. And because I know this because when they have mixed children, whether it be black or white American men, why are all your mixed kids so fucked up in the head? They're all
Yeah.
messed up. They all have like drama. They got identity issues. Like, what's going on? Like, why are all your kids, your mixed kids, like so? I'm not dissing on these mixed kids, but it does
But they
feel like
are
it used
weird
to.
lately.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
and
they
they're you know what it is? I'm not joking. I've seen it before. I talked to too many mixed children that are now grown around my age. They have always told me the dads will always have the final say because the men are in charge. But the thing is, remember, since you're white American, they're gonna do it their way. And the thing is, they're white American, so they're going. They want you to kind of like. They want you to become like white. They know the kids are not white, but they want you to think like a white person. But when you look in the
yeah.
mirror, you're not white. And that's the thing about
Mhm.
that's this is why I try to tell them your dad should talk to your mom first about having children and what can we bring to the what kind of culture, what's the negative to take out of and what's the positive keep and have a culture where
Exactly. And the thing
that's the
is,
thing.
he won't care. Like, if I'm saying like this about white dudes, he won't care. He saw an attractive girl. That's all he knew.
Yeah, that's it. And they have a kid, right? And they grow up, and guess what happens? That mixed child grows up be resentful, or the father say, "Oh, or the other family won't accept you, so we'll accept you, and you know,
Exactly.
and they kind of like train the daughters ain't nothing but the men from like for example, white dudes with Latinas, they would
Yeah.
like for example, I've talked to so many of those girls with that mix that told me stories about their white dad saying, just date white dudes. They
Hmm.
literally say just date white men. I said Hispanic men are X, Y, and Z. They're not that. They're broke. They're look. Why you think your mother date out? And the girls don't speak no Spanish, and it come and then you could and you could tell they're about to get emotionally about to cry on the phone calls with me because you could tell like they're like they feel like something happened, and I have to tell them like yes, your dad feel a lot of bullshit because he doesn't want
Yeah.
you to find out certain things. And that's the
And I
thing.
gotta be honest, like these guys are always saying, "Oh, see, like people still putting it on the mom, like the Hispanic
Yes.
whatever." Like, listen, from my experience, and I can say my other friends, like I've never heard Hispanic women bad mouthing Hispanic men like that, like crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Like these white dudes are so out of it. You're literally
You
making
know
stuff up.
what's crazy about this? They sometimes they purposely pick the ones that bash Hispanic men too. That's crazy about
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
the other
And,
side,
like it's weird because then they'll get together and maybe like bash Hispanic men, and then I can guarantee you though, Cam, the white dude is gonna be talking so much shit about white women, which is
yeah,
also
say,
weird.
oh yeah, 100%. They talk the same thing with black dudes. They what's the first thing they do? They talk when they're a non-black chick, shit on black women in front
Oh
of
yeah,
like, yeah, I hate black
you
women
can't give
or
them a
they
break.
got a bad attitude. Yeah, they you know how I know this because black white men talk shit about white men to me when I was a kid growing up. So if they're
Yeah.
doing that, they're gonna talk to the Hispanic girl doing that. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is why I know it sounds crazy, but this is true. They don't like the fact when I say this, but it's true. They don't want, let's say, a foreign man date an American chick because they know that that kid might grow to be more cultured and let's say I don't want to be mean, but better looking and probably more intelligent. That and
Yeah,
because
so
I'm seeing, listen, I'm not joking, but you look at, for example, like someone like Jude Bellingham, he's from the UK. His dad's white British, his mom is black African. The guy
Mhm.
is a healthy man, speaks
Yeah,
3 different languages. I
culture.
mean, cultured. He's actually not self-hating. He actually
Mhm.
is proud of who he is. He's dating mixed race women. He's dating even dark skinned black girls. He's dating
Mhm.
white girls. He and you look at the girls that look like normal, attractive women, like on his level. It's like, and he's not a bad. He's not. You, there's nothing negative. He's not. He's not self-hating. He's not going around saying, "What's my identity? What is my?" Like, no.
Mhm.
They it sounds crazy, but this is why I keep telling people is that American men do not know how to raise mixed children. I feel like what's going to happen is that with the girls, they're going to see this like, okay, what should I not do? Because remember, women are not stupid when it comes to like all this stuff. You got to ask questions. Hey, what is this? What is that? I don't like this. Let's just try to, because and the thing is, and let's see for real, if it's a government or culture, he has. If he learned, if he, let's say for example, you got with um a guy who was from Greece, right?
Yeah.
The guy has to teach him her Greek, not you. The guy has to teach her Greek culture, not you. It's not up to you; it's up to him. Okay, and when the parents say he doesn't speak Greek, they're not going to cuss at you. They're going to cuss at him. Why am I not speaking Greek? And you know something? That's when you tell them, "Hey, let's learn Greek, um, and Greek and English. To go to a bilingual school, and
Yeah.
learn this and go. I can go back and forth. We can go over here. We can go to somewhere in California where I grew up, somewhere in a cabin somewhere. Do stuff
Yeah.
like that. There's a culture exchange. American men don't do this. No. American men will go to Colombia, right? And they'll say that I'm married to a Colombian chick, but secretly they don't like Colombian food. The food's trash. Oh, I don't like
Right.
the
It'll be
music.
like
It's
that.
trash.
Mhm.
I don't like this. The music is trash. They'll pretend on social media that they're actually like, oh yeah, I enjoy it, but deep down inside they hate it. They think it's
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
they don't like.
But they know they wouldn't get. But they know that women wouldn't be with them.
Yeah,
If
if you don't.
also wasn't a big part of like, oh, them liking this and that or saying that they do. They know that.
Yeah, so eventually, by the time they're getting married, within like the third or fifth year, they're like, "Wait a minute, this guy's not what he said he is," and that's
Yeah.
when. But what's the whole point? You got kids now, so now you're stuck.
Exactly, and that creates a lot of a lot of confusion.
And this is why I've been telling girls: do you want to be like her, or you rather be single, be and try at least you have us be free, because that's a trap. And there's a
Yeah.
lot of girls that do that. And by the way, when they have those kids have identity issues. The kids grow up, and it's like it's awkward, weird that the mom and dad is yelling at each other. You find out mom is cheating with another man, the mom
Yeah.
dad's cheating with another woman, and it's all drama. And and you know something crazier enough, that's the majority of American men dating abroad. This is the
Yeah.
majority of what happens to them,
Mm.
and they're not a happy. Your father's not learning Tulunga from the Philippines. He's not trying to learn any of that crap. He's not
Yeah.
trying to
No.
learn Filipino.
Like
He doesn't
I told
want.
you that my dad. He's
Yeah,
freaking. I mean, yeah, I love him, but freaking idiot, and he has no intention of being invested in the culture or anything like that. In fact, he's only ever said they're dirty. He's talked shit about the girl he has the kid with in the
yeah,
Philippines. Like, oh, she's not that pretty, but she's younger, I mean, whatever. Like, freaking, I really hate him for that.
yeah.
And they're divorced. I know I can't hold any, whatever, but it's
It's
just
the
gross
same
for
with
him.
the other white guy too, right? He doesn't care
Yeah.
about Chinese Vietnamese culture. He doesn't care about learning
No.
anything. Oh, okay. I want to learn your felon. I want how you make it. I want that's pretty. You see, that's the thing about men. They don't. They just pretend because they just want to have sex.
Right.
That's the downfall of that. Whereas, girls, yeah, see, they're just, you ask a lot of questions. Women do. Oh, I don't know. Is it safe? I don't know. You know how girls are. They go to the other. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah,
is
of
it the
course.
safe area? Is it safe after dark? Is it okay? Where's the nearest police station? Where's all? They ask a bunch of. You know what's so funny about men now? They ask those questions right now. Rather, they got drugged in by their preferences. Now all of a
Yeah.
sudden, they're like, "Oh my god, guys, what we gotta do is do this. When you go out with your Uber Lyft, take a picture of the license plate, okay, and tell your friends where you're going." It's like, it's like,
Yeah.
now what it sounds like, Lord.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's like and these guys will go out like to the most poverty-stricken whatever favelas for butt. So like, what is it? You're obviously not
They'll
deterred by
swear,
that,
they swear up and down, and I
right?
swear to God, it's embarrassing because they're like, "Oh, I'm in the streets, I'm in the hood." It's like embarrassing. Like, dude, like, do I go to your country or community and look at your hood and your like? Come actually go with a camera, go to West Virginia, like, yo, I want to see some white trash over here. Like,
Oh my
come on.
gosh. I was just thinking that too. Like, can you imagine? Let me go get some white trash over
They go
here.
look at white trash in West Virginia. Like, I think they have very bad. By the way, they did vote for Trump the most. I felt bad they
Yeah.
got nothing in return.
Yeah.
This is so. This is kind of like. That's why I try to tell women, like, like you, like, if you like girls, like, oh my god, like, I know others are like, oh, they're dating out, oh my god, what's going, like, no, you don't understand. These guys don't want to learn jack shit about the world, nothing. They don't care. They're just I'm an American and I don't like, and that's fine. Okay, then why just stay within your own and just be an American with your own women?
Exactly. And they're like, oh no, because they're not traditional. We are.
We
Oh
are, right? And then
yeah.
when it hits them in the head when they have their like quote unquote their mixed child growing up, and then
Mhm.
like and then when they look when you see groups of kids get older and you see, oh shit, my kids are fucked up, and like,
Yeah.
well, it doesn't matter, America, and they're just coping because they don't want to admit that they don't have that they lost their culture. So instead of them saying, "Hey, I want to reinvent my culture," they instead put it on the women, and the women are like, "Oh yeah, you're right. We are. It's our fault that we're whores." I think it's, you know why I told Banana Pro, I said, but who's sleeping with these women?
Exactly. Like, who leads? That's what I tell them. Like, okay, but you guys are saying men lead. So what are you leading them to?
Like, you know something? I was asked this question. I said, when a black guy, what was it? One Tariq Sheet said to me, said to people that it's Hispanic men are pregnant these black women and like having these children with black women. That's why single mom is going up. I figured to myself, wait, time out. You're not going to blame Mexican men for pregnant your women. No. You're doing that. You're pregnant your women. Just like I told this white guy that got pissed off one time when I told him. So these white women that are posing for abortions, who's pregnant these women? Who?
Right.
Tell me who. Oof. Not me. They're not. They don't want me. No. That's you, Brad. They want you, not me. And you know what's crazy about white men and black men, and this goes back to what I told you about Argentinian guys and this hate towards them, is that instead of them trying to fix their culture and their communities up, they're focusing on fixing their anger on Argentinian men. Because look at they criticize their culture, it's racist, their society is racist, and this and that. I'm looking at them, okay, but guess what? They're getting married. They're having children with their own women. You're not doing what
you're supposed to do. When are we gonna do what they're doing? Basically, Argentinians are doing what they're supposed to do. What are you guys doing here to do what we're supposed to do? Absolutely.
I'm sorry, the more these guys complain, the more it comes off like, do you want to sleep with these men? I'm kind of confused. Forget about the women. No, we got that, but they want the men. It sounds like you want the men. Oh, why don't you accept Argentina man? Why don't you have a black man on your team, Argentina man? It's like, do you want me around these guys? I don't understand. You want to fuck one? You gotta tell Lauren this now because she don't want to fuck no gay man.
Right.
So and I'm sorry, but it comes out of jealousy. So what's the problem? Messi has kids. Oh, he's part of white supremacy. What are you talking about? He's dating his childhood, friend. He's married to his childhood friend. They met at 7 years old. Like they had like what, 5 kids, and then for some strange reason, that's white supremacy. It's like
right.
And you got MAGA people. They don't even promote this either. They're not. Oh, look at the white family. They're not even promoting that.
Right.
I don't understand. I don't understand that. I just don't. And it's like I'm just confused because all these guys have kids. Like the majority of the Argentine teams, the players, they all have children. They got a bunch of kids, not just 1 or 2. They got a bunch, like 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like
something that these guys and for as bad of an maybe economy that they might be going through, they're still sticking to what they know best. That's a family that's going to work and making things work. And these guys don't want to have that. Oh hell.
So I'm confused. So you get these women from South America, for example, from Colombia, Brazil, whatever, even Argentina. You have kids with them, and it's like, what, you want the white be in charge? Because there's that one dynamic where there's the other half of it where the woman is in charge. She teaches the culture, including the husband, which is weird. And I'm sorry, you look like a wife.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like it's another thing that you want to learn, but I mean the fact your wife is leading on everything. Listen, there's dudes that literally their wife controls all the bills.
Yeah,
that they don't. It has the name of the income is with her as well. I mean, which is fine, but I'm really sorry to say this, but like, why don't you just learn from these people? See, that's another thing. They don't want to admit that, hey, maybe the system down there is better than the one over here. They don't want to admit to that. They want instead blame everything on the women. And the thing is that the one thing I will say about this if you do see white girls date Argentinian men, and say down because there's a couple of I've seen them. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Look at the kids versus the other way around. I say this all the time. Go look when Mexican men married to other. Look how the kids act versus the other way around. There's a big difference, and they know that. This is why they don't want to promote Canelo Alvarez. His dad's a white Mexican man. if Canelo Alvarez's dad was white American, he'll be all over UFC. He'll all over the ESPN. He'll be all over these rap videos. But since he is a white dude from Mexico that prefers Mexican music, it's like we don't want to promote you. And the same thing, and I hope wish you. I'm gonna say this again, Lauren. Like just be careful, like anything else. But trust me, you don't want to be one of those girls.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Well,
Yeah,
Argentinian.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop off. So you
right.
have a wonderful night.
All right.
Yeah, everybody, but I'll be listening though.
All right, I'll drop off too. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right. Sum it all up, folks. Folks, I'm going to say this again about Argentina and the national team. At the end of the day, at the end of the fucking day, it is anyone's right to cheer the fuck you want. If you want to cheer for Argentina, that's great for you. If you don't like them, it is none of my business. But I will say this to people. If you're one of those people harassing other people just because they wear an Argentinian jersey, and I know you guys are doing this, I'm sorry, you're the real racist. Okay? And it's true. Half these, Evil Dork said the best, half of these people are not even from Argentina. They're from other countries. They support their their uncle. No. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but they're Messi fans. Okay, they're Messi fans. Who cares? Why are we listening to Americans about this stuff? What's going on with you people? But each of their own. All right, guys. Let you guys go. Have a good night.